Hey guys, it's Derek here, and I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins. I'm extremely sorry, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my many favorite porn stars to watch.
The champ is here. The champ is coming. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is coming. And are you looking for things to suck? Cumin. Oi, 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 oi. Cumin. Hardcore. Cumin. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Cumin. They fucked me again, left and right. I'm the fuck out of these guys. Punching the guy's penis. And now you're looking for things to suck. And my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. Cumin.
Never tipping, never drop a gifted sub. Yeah, I'm lurking, yeah, I'm jerking. Yeah, I'm busting nuts. I've been stroking for so long. Stroking. Little Derek starts to hurt.
I'm glad to hear that, Derek. The champ is here. The champ is coming. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is coming. And are you looking for things to suck? Cumin. Oi, 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 oi. Cumin. Hardcore. Cumin. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Cumin.
I'm not here to tell. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Gang, what up?
Baller alert.
Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't tryna tip right now. And if I'm not being me, I got a sock right now. Just yo, you was leaving on sight. If I turn on the stream right now, on a straight. Me and gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't tryna tip right now. And if I'm not being me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, you was leaving on sight. If I turn on the stream right now, Me and gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. Team no troll, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Yo, you was all on my dick like they tryna sub right now. Said he gon' give some silver, said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on the phone, cause you was checking on your account. Checking all the account while you was leaving no subs. I was checking on my mouse. Just count the egg gang, bitch. You know, we got clout. I go crazy with the troll until they learn ban all my niggas. Rolling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route. I got 17 socks for the couch right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. I got whispers all on my main account. You doing? People know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't tryna tip right now. And if I'm not being me, I got a sock right now. Yo, you was leaving on sight for turn on the stream right now. Me and A gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. 13,000. AG Almighty A gang, pull up and get your shit splat gang. Pull up, hop out and scramble your shit gang. On their computers.
Baller alert.
They on computers talking shit offline, they losing it. 10-year legacy on life support, now the Patreon. What? The mod's a bitch. I'm being goofy just to send some bits. I ain't a snitch, but 3rd out of 3rd, he ain't never call a hit. Mid-mileage and Mr. Hustler, Vanilla speed dial. My niggas wild. Can't forget Theo when he the golden child. Who else on Jacob Swaggins and DSP on some goofy shit. KG a bitch. Trips to Japan, he get finesse by a chick. He a trick. I just made a brand new socket. What we do, huh? We just trolled a brand new op, bitch. AG Almighty A gang, what up? Get your shit scrambled, gang. You can't get played like Rambo, Howard or the pack. Your girl a snack. She go get swipe right to see how you react. DSP is how you don't play. He failing games every day. Buying fast food with the tips is why he gaining weight. We trolling chill, the socks is real, man, it's been the drill. Subcon went up a few days ago, bro, you know that ain't real. The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and the Almighty. What the fuck? How you gon' feel when them Twitch cops not on your side? Get that ass back. Kicking the furries, sweaties do sweet just like some McFlurries. Chat put on sub, only mold the moms don't have to worry. Do them dirty, X pull up with the shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your service. Pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, cooling and bullying and buck next, we up now. Ha! Hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, cooling and bullying and buck next, we up now. Hey, shout out to Susan and big ups to Porsche for holding it down. Hey, niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me, that sound like you a fucking fan. Hey, do them dirty. X pull up with this shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your service.
Tevin's fall.
All right, welcome everybody. I guess because the dude fucking lied in his chat. Let's move all over to the live layout. Oh my god, I hate this layout. There's so much shit going on. Let's go on the other one. This one. Let's do this one for now. The dude fucking lied. He said he was going to the bathroom and then we're gonna get started. And then I started my stream. So he's been in the bathroom for 5 minutes now. Like it every day, dude. Every day. Every fucking time. Hey, big ups Omen for the sub. And Astrodontis for the sub from 2 hours ago. Anyways, this was the Kumin song. It's finally done. I decided to throw it out there. At first, the comments were getting disabled very weirdly, strangely, and not robust at all. I don't really have a reason for that, but I re-uploaded it. It seems to be working now. So today, the guy is going to be doing this. The pre-stream, as always, the post, the pre-cum podcast. Anyways, I'm in a cooming mood. And then we head over to DSP Reacts, where he reacts by whatever definition that word has for him, where he's gonna watch videos on the internet. And that's I guess I'll watch some of that. If it's trash, I'm not gonna be watching it, and if it's not trash, then I'll be watching it, but it's probably gonna be trash. But I mean, it's fucking DSP. So you pretty much know what to expect already. You expect like a DSP stream. So there we go. I'll be playing some games in the background to just not get me mega fucking bored. Like yesterday he played Elden Ring. It was like some of the most boring, obnoxious, repetitive, stupid shit I've seen him do ever. Because it was like not even like an actual run of the game. It was just him being handheld through the game. And there was no appeal in that to me. Whatsoever. So yeah, that's basically it. That's how life works today. And that's it. Let's see if DSP versus the internet, if somebody's gonna win in the end, if the internet is actually gonna win someday, or maybe DSP is gonna win someday. Wow, that would be fucking incredible. And yeah, let's see what else we got. The dude is still rolling pre-stream because he is the GOAT. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna play some music in the background because now is time for that. We don't want some dead air in the background. Big ups Deadhead Comics for the membership, dude. Let me just adjust my whole layout before we begin. Before we set on this journey of reacting, overreacting, underreacting, and cooming, perhaps. I don't know. And yeah, let's let me see some random ass radio to play in the background. Yeah. There we go. That's a banger. Immediately a banger. The very first song is a banger. Okay, let me adjust the volume. This is the type of stuff I should do before I start the stream, but the dude fucking lied again. He was bullshitting. Because when, you know, when a person says I'm going to the bathroom and then we're gonna start, they come back within like 5 minutes. Because you're going to the bathroom. You're not going to like take a shower and shave and put on makeup and all that shit. Especially him. By the way, there was this interesting thing in his chat yesterday. There's this dude called Vladimir Sukmiov. Or it's pronounced in a different way in wherever he's from. But DSP, he tagged him in chat and it's like, hey, why is your last name Suck Me Off? And the dude was like, yeah, that's just my last name. And then Phil was like, you know, you can legally change it, right? And like this is the type of shit we make fun of in his own chat. I could probably find the well, he's still not started yet. I could probably actually find it on Twitter. I'm pretty sure somebody posted it. Twitter.com? Is this still Twitter.com or Elon changed it and broke it again? Hey, big ups Baladi for the gifted membership, dude. Congratulations to Renee for getting it. Who posted? Was it Poems? Let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, I think it was. Somebody fucking posted it. And some clips from the night stream, I guess, but I don't think much happened. Oh yeah, he got like $17, I think. And Phil is back. He's officially in chat. This is super exciting. I'm getting absolutely in my feelings right now. Well, I guess I can't find it. But anyways, he got like 17 bucks, 14 bucks, something like that. It was under 20. And it was very sad. But I haven't watched any clips. I have no idea what is actually happening.
If there's anything that I've learned in the many years that I've been a full-time streamer, which has now been...
What? Make sure the camera is off?
Something like that. If people are going to contribute to your stream, alright, if they know the available methods to do it, they will do it. They're not going to have qualifying characteristics to do it. They're not going to build up to it. They're not going to demand something in exchange for it. If you're already putting out a stream and they're going to contribute, they're just going to and be nice.
Is that why you remind them of all the ways they can contribute?
That's it.
Just so they can know?
Oh,
why not just put it in the comments? I don't know, like just not in the comments, in the description. Hey you guys, you can gift a membership and sub and tip and cheer and do a super chat.
I would have done it, but there was this and that, and I would have done it. No, you're full of shit. You're a liar. If you were going to support something, you would have just supported it. What's going on with you? Because that's.
Oh yeah, I think isn't this like this is Isn't this a response to a dude who told them they were gonna tip, but he burps at the camera too much? He burps in the mic too much, so they're not gonna tip? I don't fucking know. It's just dudes trolling. It's like when he was doing the bounties, where people were actually, they were promising, hey Phil, I'm gonna give you like $10 if you get 10 kills. And then he gets 10 kills, and then the dude doesn't pay up, and he gets banned. That's fantastic, man. Fantastic. And yeah. What else we got? I don't know. Let's see this clip.
Stream, please do.
Please.
Right now, it's a pretty darn slow stream. As you can see, we had
pretty darn slow.
Less than $10 of super chats, and like, I can't even see how many tips we have. Like 10 bucks.
Can't even see the tips.
So anything
they're this tiny.
You know,
the tips. It's like 2 pennies. That's all he got.
In the stream, we're at 60 likes. We can get 100 if we have.
Oh come on, let's get.
Here tonight.
Why? That's what I don't fucking get. What's the like fetish? I still don't get it. It means nothing. It means nothing unless you're drinking for likes like I do, which I'm not doing today. Even though I still have gin, but I have beer, so I'm not doing it.
Well, many of you are here because you like.
Or maybe I could drink a full glass of beer because I got a. What is this? Is that 0.33? I can't tell. Maybe I can drink a full glass, like on camera, for 100 likes. Every 100 likes. Okay, I'm gonna make a like pin the chat thing in chat. Okay.
The stream. You're not here just to hate watch, are you? If you're here to hate.
Because at least I'm not gonna get like completely fucked up, and it's a Saturday.
It's really
and tomorrow is Easter, and I don't have anybody here with me. I'm in a country that doesn't celebrate it, and my parents are away. So I guess I have to solo it.
stupid. It's a waste of your
After
time,
solo,
you know?
the solo Easter celebration style. And big ups Mountain Dew. Dew. With the super sticker of a thumbs up that also kind of looks like a pear. Shout out to all the pears. As Rick Ross used to say. He's a big fan of pears.
You don't need to be here. But I would assume...
They helped him lose a lot of weight. Big
If
ups.
they do, please like it. Please give it a like. That would help a lot.
And this dude begging for likes. Let's see some other clips. What else did he do? Oh, this...
You know what? I am going to stand up and stretch for a second before...
He's gonna stand up and stretch. And then he wonders, like, dude, why is this so slow? I don't know why.
Okay.
Yeah, he's fucking, he's gonna be yawning, then he gets up and walks around. Like, off stream, actually is not there to play video games. You know, the thing he is doing?
Stretch, damn. Whoa.
That's awesome. I love this dude. I love him. Ah, it's godlike, dude. Yeah, Easter for the Orthodox Christian styles is this week, and for the other styles was last week. So that's the lore. That's some Christian lore. Let's see what it's. Oh, he's gone. He's literally gone. Are we doing like baiting whales? Is that what we're doing? And big ups Thanasis Fills for the sub. I don't have a soundboard today because it takes too much space on the screen, and I have just one screen. Where are you, Philip? Legitimately gone for like a minute.
Before we continue,
The stretch.
I'm going to quickly use the restroom. I'm just going to mute the mic.
now-
I'll use it
what?
right back, then we'll continue. Okay.
Now we gotta go to the restroom. This is the most obnoxious human on the planet. And he's playing his intro now. We're almost live. We're coming, you guys. We're cooming. Almost ready to coom. He went to the bathroom. This dude is so obnoxious. Okay? And that's where the clip ends. He was probably gone for another like 3 to 5 minutes. Let's see, what is this? Okay, it's random fill noises. And what do we got here?
Let me just, I'm going to clean this quick. Now that I'm looking at it, I want to wipe it down.
He leaves again. He goes to clean something quick. Oh, this dude like sucks in like unprecedented levels of suckage. That's why he's so interesting. Because he sucks in ways that are so easy to point out, and everybody can point him out and be like, "Hey, Phil, yeah, you suck in all these ways, dude." And then just watch him give you like 16 hours worth of video footage of how he doesn't actually suck. And matter of fact, the way he does things is way better than everybody else. So yeah. But speaking of the devil, let's see him do his shenanigans. Welcome.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. And today is Saturday, which means it is
Scatter Day.
React Day. Today,
ReeAck
DSP
Day.
reacts after the show to watch DSP versus the Internet, my weekly stream where I take a look at clips which the members have submitted from all the corners of the globe and the Internet itself. Wild things, as always. Usually we have food videos, we have weird YouTubers, we have gaming, we
Weird
have documentaries,
YouTubers.
we have informative videos, we have comedies and fails, we have all kinds of stuff that we watch every single week. And so I'm excited to chill with you guys over on DSP Reacts after the show ends today. Of course, there will also be gameplay later tonight. How's everyone doing today? It is
Pretty
the
cool.
15th of April, 2020,
Thanks for asking.
just for the record. And I am happy to report that after now having done a full day of my new streaming stuff, wow, it's really working out well. Like, the splitting of these
The load?
streams going through my...
The load
Video
splitting is
call,
awesome,
GP.
you guys.
and the on-demand videos that you guys are watching on the channels going through my CPU, splitting that processing between two devices.
I was
has
gonna
allowed
do
me to
like the
up
most
quality
basic bare
by about a
bones like
third,
level 1 thing
I
and
am
then
seeing
flex like is the
very
best
good
thing ever.
Improvements. For example, last night we were playing Oblivion on the late stream, and the entire time that I've been playing Oblivion, we've been
There's
having
like a
technical
million
issues.
percent
Whenever we
improvement,
seem
you
to go
guys.
into
Can't
the
you
first
see?
kind of
Tell me I did a good
together
job.
and
Tell me
see
I did a good
what's
job.
sprawling
Tell
over the
me.
world for the
Tell me
first,
I'm
like,
good.
5 to 10 seconds,
Leave a
it's
comment telling me that I'm
very
good.
choppy. And then all of a
Those are
sudden
the
it'll
ones I'm
clear
gonna
up and be
approve.
smooth
All the other
60
ones, they're
frames.
going to ban world.
We didn't have that happen last night at all. It just was 60 frames the entire stream. And that was a direct result, I think, of me changing up this capture method.
His shirt today is kind of okay. I can't actually complain about it. It's not bad.
Oh, 55 hours.
It's still pretty tight, but it's not that bad.
Is anyone
Thanks for
really
asking.
going to notice, right? Most people who are watching that playthrough.
And big ups Nasser Abdullah for the membership, dude. Welcome. Enjoy this taxi driver gameplay.
At least we did get some improvement, even if it's better late than never, as they say. Correct.
Correct.
What I'm really happy about.
Better 15 years late than never, I guess.
Maybe not would have looked as good or going to look better.
He's been using OBS for like what? At least 7 years. At least.
It's looking sharp. It's looking really, really good. Are there frame drops? Yeah, but you know what? The PS5 itself is doing frame drops. When
it's actually the expensive piece of hardware that he bought that is bugging.
For the most part, the action and everything looks great. Like I was watching back my fight against Smaragd, the Glintstone Dragon.
Smaragd?
It looked good. I mean, was there a little bit of pixelization in the motion? Yes, there was.
Smaragd.
Lossless 100% video quality. There is conversion there. There is compression.
I've been watching some of his like Bloodborne shit, and he calls Abritas. He calls Abritas Abrietas, which is very interesting. Nobody else ever has called Abritas like that.
Because I changed the system. What I'm really
I know I haven't even played the fucking game. I just know.
Coming up, in the next month and a half, we've got games like Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. We've got Street Fighter 6 coming out in early June. Now, fighting games always have been an issue for me. When I play fighting games, usually there's a lot of action and stuff going on the screen. And the more modern that fighting games have got, they add all these flare effects and fucking crazy visuals.
The flare-ups.
And the Street Fighter 6 beta, when I played it the 2 times that there was a closed beta, looked all right. But there was definitely lots of frame droppage and things during the action. So now I'm hoping, with this new setup, maybe we're going to actually circumvent that. Maybe this will be some of the best, if not the best, fighting game footage I've ever put out for you guys. It's always nice to be able to make improvements, and especially when they're unexpected. This is something that I probably could have done within the last year.
Within the last 5, more like.
Updated and OBS updated a few
more
times.
Like within the since you bought the PC, dumbass. How did I even know? They didn't tell him.
Circumstances just work out.
They should have told him explicitly.
Issues that I had Tuesday night.
Hey Phil, you can actually do this, dude.
Because OBS did an update I didn't want it to do.
Best regards, OBS.
An opportunity to have a mess around stream, right? And since I did, wow, we test out something and now it all works out for the better, right? So I am pleased. I hope you guys are pleased.
Tip him.
And
show him you love it.
This should be good. This should be a good opportunity now.
Through monetary incentives.
They said, well, since you're now splitting the processing tasks between 2 different devices, does that mean that you could now do a 1080p webcam? And I was like, well, just so you guys know, right now the webcam you're seeing in this video and stream is 1080p. This is 1080p quality you're seeing right now. It's only 30 frames per second, even though the camera claims it's 60. For some reason, it only does 30. The old Logitech webcam I had did the same thing. It seems like these Logitech webcams only work at 60 frames if you're using their proprietary software to capture, which is really stupid. Think about that. You bought a device.
No, I'm pretty sure you're bullshitting right now.
Software that specifically came with that.
But I'm too lazy to look it up. I'm not petty enough.
For everything else you do, it's kind of a nerfed situation. Like what?
Somebody else should do that.
Logitech webcams, really dumb. Anyway, in regards to this webcam, I like the quality at 1080p. Look, doesn't this look so much better than it used to? And of course,
yeah, dude, I love your SNORTWAVE
too. But
it's my favorite part.
Now,
I love seeing your skin fall off in real time.
Swing over to my gaming capture setup, and you get me down to my smaller webcam over there.
It's actually much better than the last one.
Now that there's better lighting,
much better.
And everything, the 480p webcam that I use over there, that's the camera quality I use over there, is fine. Most people seem to just like the 480p over there. They're like, you know what? It's good enough. So the thing is, if you guys really want me to try, I'm not against doing 1080p webcam over there, but essentially it's going to end up being more taxing, obviously, on the CPU. I don't know if having that dramatic
CPU is going to blow up someday.
1080p, that's a big jump.
It's going to set everything on fire. That's going to be a really nice pre-stream. It's going to be a lot of fun.
I don't know.
I can't wait.
If you even think it's worthwhile, right? Do most people even notice? I would think the only way you're going to notice the difference.
The way you notice the difference is when he flexes about it for half of the pre-stream. When he starts the pre-stream and talks 20 minutes about his latest improvement, that's when you notice.
But if you're already
you wouldn't notice otherwise.
You probably would never even notice the difference, you know? So it's a possibility. You guys let me know what you think. Please give me your feedback. But for the most part, I am pleased with everything going on with these upgrades I've done in the last couple of days. And by the way, another positive update. I talked about this the other day. I said it seems like with this new update that I did to OBS, they've changed the way that you log into YouTube to stream on YouTube.
Okay.
It used to be you just need what's called a stream key. For those who don't know, every single time that you stream somewhere.
Bro, for those who don't know, you explained it yesterday.
Your streaming software, you plug in the code, and the code knows where to broadcast. It's like the location. It's telling you, go here. Okay?
Like a GPS for your broadcast.
I've been using Stream Key since the day I started streaming in 2013.
Go here, turn left.
And all of a sudden, OBS decides
when you reach YouTube, turn right.
Stream Keys anymore. What
you
do
have arrived at your streaming service.
Your YouTube account through OBS with your login, and then it'll just stream directly to your YouTube page. I think that's stupid. Honestly.
Why is it
I don't
stupid?
Like that.
Why?
I would much rather have it just go to the Stream Key, because then I can just copy paste. You're done in 10 seconds, as opposed to having to have multiple logins, you know, queued up and having to swap between.
What?
And by the way,
but that's much easier though.
Select the name of the stream you want to. It's basically extra steps.
You always have one stream set up, dumbass.
It's easier because you don't have to remember
it's not,
a login or whatever. Great. But I don't use
why it's so annoying for him is because he has to learn something new. And the old thing was working, and now they took it away from him. And that's why it sucks, because he actually has to learn it. And he's going to learn it 5 years from now, and he's going to be like, oh, wait, you guys, this actually is not that bad. Because, like, now I can do it in, like, 2 clicks.
Let me just use the thing I've been using for 10 years. Thanks. So,
yeah, dude, it became obsolete. It's not a thing anymore.
For the DSP versus the internet show.
Get used to it. Things happen like this in life constantly.
As smooth as we've been doing for the last 2 months, a nice transition over. As this podcast ends, you should see a pop-up on the screen that says, click here, head over to DSP Reacts. You go right over there. The stream should be live within minutes, and we should be able to continue on. So, good stuff. Now, in regards to DSP Reacts, it's funny because we're now been doing this for about 2 months.
Mr. Stupid 2, yeah, that's the new password. It used to be Mr. Stupid 1, but that got figured out somehow. He doxed his own password or something.
We still have the same problems.
Or something else. I can't tell for real.
YouTube Shorts. I keep telling you every week, I can't do a YouTube Short. You can't add a YouTube Short to a playlist. I can't do it. I keep telling people, don't nominate videos that are flagged for kids. Don't nominate videos that are flagged for adults. Those have issues on YouTube. They do it anyway. I keep telling people, if you want to be on the show,
you fucking Dance, listen to me. Why do you not listen to me, Dance?
At least 24 hours before.
When you pay me, do things the way I tell you to do them.
Because
okay, sound good.
Go the night before, that Friday night.
Fucking idiots.
After my late stream.
I want him to call his chat fucking idiots someday. Like all of them, like collectively.
This week there was a ton. This week we have over.
And then make a weird apology video saying that he didn't actually mean it like that.
First come, first serve. Ultra members, we're gonna watch all their videos. I think there's.
Well, he got 80 videos for today. I'm so excited for him to watch 10.
So everyone's competing. First come, first serve. You absolutely got to get your videos posted.
You know, Derek always comes first. He's a good guy.
The last 12 hours.
Oh no, that was good guys come last, right? Wasn't it? Never mind. He's a bad guy.
Now, he's the villain. Remember, and I did still put their video in the playlist. We're still gonna watch it, but man, please, if you are someone who's a member over on DSP Reacts, please post up your videos as soon as possible. That will maximize your chances of being watched on the show. If you're an Ultra member, please post up your video as soon as possible. That way, it ensures that I don't miss it. I don't want to miss people's videos, and I feel bad when I do.
Being a DSP fan is basically a part-time job at this point.
Sorry, I missed the title drop. You know, I'm not omniscient and omnipotent. I can't know that people are dropping videos at the last minute. That's why I always say I'm doing this the night before. This is your cutoff, okay? What kind of videos will we be watching today?
Stupid kind.
Food videos.
Hey, food videos, shout out. And what, music videos?
Some kind of weird reality videos. A video of me covering a tournament like 12 years ago.
Is this the one where he was constantly interrupting the guy and the dude got pissed off?
Parody videos.
That's a troll.
Skits, some science videos. Good lord. I mean, a news story. There's a lot here, a lot of variety.
Why don't we just talk about them when we get to that show? We're not doing that show right now. We're doing a different show.
Andy, I mean, there's a lot here. There's even a video about weapons, handguns.
And guys, please
It's a
tag
good
me in
variety
chat
of
when
stuff,
we
but
hit
there's a
100 likes,
ridiculous
because
amount
I'm gonna drink a whole
So again,
glass of beer.
chances
That's the
are
gimmick today.
we're not getting to all of
It's gonna be the drinking and
I will
going
do
to the
my
bathroom
absolute
stream.
best to try to get to them. But for example,
So excited. Are you excited?
we're-
Smash
you know,
that like.
We're talking 60 videos in. I don't think we're gonna get to video number 60. You know what I'm saying? So again, that's why it definitely behooves you to nominate these videos as soon as possible. And the other part that's funny,
And he's on his
is when I do
Xbox
this
right
show,
now. You can hear
it seems like it
the
doesn't matter how
controller
I do it,
sounds.
People complain. So if I watch a video and I'm watching it, I don't really like it. All right, we're gonna go on to the next. Oh, but you didn't watch enough of the video. That's not fair, right? So then I watch a bunch of each video. Oh my God, he's taking too long with each
Oh
video.
my
Now
God, he's
never gonna get to the
drinking
other video.
salt.
It's
Salt.
like, well, I can't skip through and I can't watch it all. So what do you want me to do? No matter what I do, I get yelled at.
So don't do anything.
I do like
Just
the show.
give
I
up.
like doing this every week. It's good for variety. Keep in mind something about DSP Reacts. This is a cool project for me this year to diversify my content. I am building up a viewer base over there. Okay.
Bro, those are your
essentially
regular
the point
viewers
is
that all know
channel
about
is
you.
not a typical channel based on YouTube views.
There are
It's
no
not.
random
It's not about
dudes.
viewership at all, because the vast majority of videos I put on that channel I can't make money on. In fact, the only videos I'm guaranteed to make money on that channel right now are my game reviews. That's it. Now I just started doing tier maker videos. I'll start making money on those too. But outside of that, I make no money
What's up,
whatsoever on
Meerkat?
any video.
What's up, chat? Let's
Hey,
get
big
these
ups.
likes.
Let's
Yo, I
get
put it
those
on
likes.
Saturday.
Let's drink some
All
beer.
these videos we're going to watch today on DSP Reacts will all get claimed. So it's all about memberships. People.
It's all
becoming
about
a member,
being a
being able
crowd-funded
to suggest
individual.
videos
That's
for
what
the
it's all
shows on
about.
Saturday.
It's all about
And of
crowdfunding
course, also,
situations.
to have the power to vote on things. For example, right
we hit
now on
100?
DSP
Okay,
Reacts,
let's go
people
for
have
it.
been voting on what's the new.
So let me
long-form
just complete
React
this
that we're gonna
fair.
do this month, and we had about 50 members that voted.
And I crashed into the
And
cops.
it's going to be
This is
Internet Historian.
ridiculous.
That's the winner. We're definitely going to be reacting to the Internet Historian channel later this month. Okay, that's exciting. I don't know much about them, but people have been suggesting videos like the Fall of 76, which I think is about Fallout 76 and its failure. I guess people have been saying there's a video about a cruise ship that's really good.
All of
There's a
those
video
videos
about
are
Firefest
bangers.
and other
All of
stuff.
those videos
So
are
it looks
amazing.
like that's what we're doing at the end of the month on April 30th. That's because of the members. The members voted and controlled that. You see, that's how I'm actually going to make money on that channel and make it profitable. It's going to be the member buy-in of people.
The
becoming
member
members and participating in
buy-in.
the content.
Wow,
So-
Mr. Gambling language.
If
I'm
this
happy
atrocious sales
that-
pitch
so-
works on anyone, they need to rope ASAP so they're removed from the gene pool.
Yeah, dude. I mean, like, you said it. I don't say stuff like that. I'm a positive streamer.
So far, 2 months in,
But I'm
the
not
channel
gonna
is
say
succeeding
anything that
for
goes
I'm
against
trying
what
to
you
do.
said.
Is it getting insane amount of views? No,
Big
it's
ups.
not. But that's not the point of the channel. The channel is among my viewer base,
All right.
diversifying my content. So
Here's a
people
full
just don't
glass of
care
beer.
about only video games. And now
Probably can't
we're
see
even
it.
spreading
Is
out
that-
even
did the
further. Like I
camera
said,
die?
We're doing one
Oh,
or
yeah,
two
the camera
reviews
died.
a week, right?
How long ago did it die?
James Gunn's The Suicide Squad movie tonight on
There you
that
go.
channel.
This is
So
a
new
glass of
review
beer. I'm
coming
gonna
out.
drink all
And
of
then
it.
on Monday night, we're doing a special tier
Every
maker
100
stream,
of
my
likes.
first ever dedicated stream, 2 hours and probably 2 different tier maker projects where we're going to be ranking things. Now you might say, well, what are we going to be ranking? I don't know yet, but guess what I'm going to do today? When we finish this
There we go.
podcast, we're going to go over to DSP Reacts, and before we start the show, I'm going to post up a new thread where members are going to nominate what they want to see me do for tier maker. They're
Oh,
gonna
now
post
we
up
got
their
more
suggestions, and I'm
polls.
going to take some of the best ones, and we're going to do 2 tier makers on Monday
More
night.
polls.
Pretty cool, right? I
No,
love
it sucks,
I
man.
love the
You
fact that
decide
guys
what's
at channel
best for
where
your
the members
fucking
have the
content,
power
please.
to make stuff happen.
Big
You
ups
know what
to
I mean?
Jack
I love
Vlogs
that.
for the sub, dude.
So let's keep going. Let's keep it rolling. If you like that content, if you like the weekly react show and the ability to submit the clips for it that I watch, if you like the reviews I'm doing, if you like the tier maker stuff, and if you like the long form react that I do once a month, please support the channel. Either head over there today and support the stream that I do, because really the stream income is also critical. Anything I make on a stream,
The
over there
stream income.
is important to the channel. Or become
We're
a member.
just begging,
Those two
dude.
things alone.
It's just like we're just begging,
Support that channel.
but with
So
extra
thank you in
steps and
advance to
extra
anyone who supports
words.
that channel in any
Just
way.
like, please
I
go
really
back to
appreciate
your
it, and,
to your
let's keep
old
that
ways.
rolling
Just beg
later
for
today.
tips.
Sound good?
Just do that, please. This is
All
so
right,
much
cool.
more obnoxious.
So let's now go through the schedule so you guys know what to expect.
Just go back to
the rest
old
of the
Phil.
week. So today,
Please, I
obviously,
loved
it's
old
the
Phil.
One
New
podcast.
Phil
When
is
we're
so
done here, we're
fake.
gonna all move over to DSP Reacts for DSP.
Not that
versus
old
the
Phil is much
fun
better,
react
but
show,
at least
okay?
at least he
When that
gets
react show
fucking
is done, we're
salty
gonna
and
come
cries
back here
about
later tonight,
tips.
6:45 p.m. Pacific
Guys,
time.
I need help
And I'm gonna
right
attempt to
now.
Finish Like a Dragon Ishin. I hope we can wrap it up.
What am I gonna eat, a lunch meat sandwich?
14 chapters. So
come on, that was vintage. I want that back. And that wasn't even that long ago. It was before a Moist Critical shat on him.
It's been a long run. It's been a 30-hour playthrough. So hopefully we can beat it tonight. Okay. Then tomorrow we swing back to Silent Hill 3 HD here on the channel on the first
Silent
stream.
Chill.
And on the late stream,
Why hasn't he called it Silent Chill yet? Because he's a maniac at calling things chill.
After
he's a
that,
fiend.
I genuinely don't know what's left in the game.
He's a serial chiller.
Besides the main story, so maybe we'll advance the main story a little bit, because it seems like the Mages Guild quest has gone on hold, and there's not much that I can really do about that. But maybe we'll see what else is available. And I've been teasing with you guys that if you guys want it, I might do some of the DLCs for the game. But I'm going to be honest, I want buy-in there.
I want buy-in.
Support if I spend money on the DLC. Right now,
I ain't gotta spend money. Bro, what does he even spend money on nowadays?
Like last night was
does he even buy any fucking games?
Maybe hopefully things go better the next couple of streams, and I can determine if I'm going to drop money on another DLC.
Drop money on DLC. What it costs like $20, doesn't it?
55 hours in. So maybe it's time to wrap it up. I don't know.
Bro,
we'll talk about it.
You're a beast, man. You're a beast. You're a freak. He's a genetic freak like Scott Steiner.
Elden Ring. We have arrived at the Academy of, what is it, Raya Lucaria?
Yeah, he made it to the Raya.
Early part. We haven't even finished yet. We're at the lift. We keep exploring the lift, and there's little items and things there. We're exploring there. We're going to be moving on and likely wrapping up the Academy on Monday and maybe even advancing further than that. But the thing is, if you do all the items in the Academy, there's a ton of good things. There's spells, there's big wands, there's all that good shit.
Oh, big wands.
Yes. So I'm sure to try to get all those items. Those are going to be the best items for my build, I feel.
I love big wands.
With a lot of the great items.
Says Derek.
So I definitely need to, focus on that and make sure I thoroughly explore the Academy come Monday. And then Monday night is the tier maker
come Monday.
We're doing over on DSP.
Come Tuesday.
2 hours of ranking things. What will we rank?
If you know, you know.
But we will be working
on Tuesday.
And over the weekend, you guys, like I said, the members will be kind of suggesting. And then Monday night, we do that special stream, and it should be a good time. Okay? And then on Tuesday, I'm going to do a second Return to Elden Ring stream.
Come Tuesday?
And then Tuesday night will be more Oblivion. Okay? Wednesday is my day off for the week. I've got a lot of stuff planned for this Wednesday. It's going to be a very, very busy day for me. And then when I come back on Thursday...
Groupthink is Wednesday.
And
breaking news. Oh, fuck.
Is the premiere of a new
drunk driving
night chill stream. Ladies and gentlemen, this Wednesday, the 19th, Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection is releasing for consoles. I will be purchasing the game.
What?
And
he was talking about Oblivion DLC?
One of the games in that collection
dude.
Thursday night.
Come on.
The question is...
Come on. It is like $20, right?
Game.
It's not expensive or anything.
And you've been voting on that. Because the poll has been live here on DSP Gaming.
This dude
and I'm very curious
in like new and innovative ways.
About this. What do you think should be the game that we play?
The greedy pig roach.
What I'm going to do right now is check and see what you guys have been voting on. All right? So heading over to the community tab. In the last 24 hours that you guys have been voting, 611 people have voted.
Whoa.
That's a good amount. But please continue to vote, because this poll
we need a bigger amount.
All weekend long.
It's too small.
All the way through Thursday. So you can just keep voting, and it'll control the vote. So here's the games that are eligible: Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, and Final Fantasy 5. Now,
and not 4?
I've played all these games before. I've completed all these games before, but only in my private life. I've never done a playthrough of any of these games for the internet at all.
He did it for the OnlyFans. He played Final Fantasy for the OnlyFans, for the private life.
I really finished it. I thought it was kind of boring. The other ones I all have completed in life.
Okay, dude, we don't give a fuck. Just play a video game or react to some videos.
Emulators back in the day
just fucking do something at this point.
Available in America in English.
Have some drama happen. Diss some other streamer. Call him a fucking idiot. For doing what you're gonna do 6 months from now.
And I believe I played it on Game Boy Advance once. So I played that game at least 2-3 times. All the other ones I only played once. Okay. So here's what's going on with the voting. Final Fantasy 1 has 44% of the vote.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 2
is that good?
6% of the vote. Final Fantasy 3 has 8% of the vote.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 5
65.
42% of the vote. And if you do the math there, it essentially means that maybe 10 to 12 votes are the deciding factor right now between if I'll be playing Final Fantasy 1 or 5. Yeah, It's that close of a vote.
Any askers? Have there been any askers about this? Somebody care? Somebody asked?
Fantasy 1 or 5 could win this.
I don't think so.
Over the course of this
I'm gonna press a big X.
So if you have not voted yet, head to the main channel page of this channel, DSP Gaming, the community tab. The poll is there from 23 hours ago. Please vote. Make your voice heard. It's anyone's game right now between Final Fantasy 1 or 5. It's neck and neck. And I'd like to play either one. I'm down for either. So please, you know, exercise your power here on the channel to weigh in on it. And I'll be very excited to see which one I'm starting this coming Thursday night. And so what will happen is that will be the game that I balance with Oblivion on Late Night Chill
I thought math was forbidden.
streams moving forward.
Certain types of math are
Variety
forbidden.
purposes.
Certain types.
Okay?
Specific
Well, this
types.
sounds good.
If it's
That's another
financial
fun thing to do.
math,
By the
it's
way,
forbidden.
classic
Only
Final
he knows
Fantasy
how to do it
super well.
properly.
They're not. So, you know, that's something
You
that
can't do it
probably be
properly,
limited to.
dude.
It's not, oh my god, we'll be playing Final Fantasy for the next 2
You're
months.
gonna be
It's
wrong
not like that at
because
all. Okay?
you're an idiot, I guess.
Okay.
There you go. Debunked.
So that's good. So Thursday will be Silent Hill 3 and one of the Final Fantasies. Friday will be Return to Elden Ring and Oblivion. And then, of course, next Saturday, back to the ReAct stuff. Now, will there be new games coming up? There may be, but it's a big maybe, all right? The next major release
What do you
coming
mean
out,
it's a maybe,
FYI,
my guy? You did a whole segment planning of what you're gonna be playing this month. Like, what do you mean maybe?
wrong
What does
list.
that
I
mean?
opened
You
the
should
wrong
know
list
what
on
you're
my phone.
playing this whole time, and now we still don't know.
Dead Island 2.
This is so fucking
and that is
trash.
Friday, April 21st. That's a
Okay,
week from,
good.
Well, a week from yesterday.
Maybe I can pick it up on
Am I
PS4 and
playing
play
Dead
it
Island 2?
before he does,
I don't know. Right now,
and give
we
you a
don't know
bunch of
much
choppy
about
Let's
the
Play
gameplay we've
content.
seen.
You guys love it.
Right? But at the same time, I remember playing Dead Island 1 many, many years ago.
Okay.
Dead Island 1 was a game that definitely was not worth playing by yourself. It was a very grindy, repetitive, bug-filled game. But
It was
if you
pretty
were playing
buggy,
this
but it
game
was
with a
fine.
team of friends, voice communicating, and just being silly and trying to have fun with this game, it was actually quite good. But that was the reason why I enjoyed
So
it.
that means
Later
you're not
on, I tried to
playing
play Dead Island Riptide,
Dead
which is a
Island 2
semi-sequel,
because you have no
and
friends
it
now.
sucked. Even just doing it co-op with friends wasn't good. It got boring. Already the formula had died out and wasn't very interesting. So, that being said,
Shoutouts.
I really don't know if I should play Dead Island 2. I'm kind of the opinion that Dead Island 2 is going to end up being the next Dying Light 2, where it was stuck in development hell for the longest time. It finally comes out. It's incredibly underwhelming. It doesn't really innovate. It's not very interesting, and after a few streams, it's boring.
Dying
as
Light
dirt.
2
No one
is
wants to see it
fine.
ever again, including
It's a
me.
pretty alright game.
I got burned with Dying Light 2 last
And big
year. I
ups
played it for
to
15
Hustler, dude.
hours.
Has your power, even though I will decide in the end what I like to play. It's all about me, Ree.
Well, I mean, he's gonna probably go through with a poll. Probably.
And no one really
So,
cared. I was bored.
I
to tears, and we
guess
never went back
this
to it.
poll is gonna
That
be
was a
decided by
complete
the
waste of
fans
time,
this time.
Quite frankly.
And he hated Dying Light 2 because he got low support and he barely made it out of the tutorial stage.
I don't know. I don't want to drop 60.
I would even
70
say
bucks on
he
this
didn't
game.
make it out of the tutorial.
And
Big
it
ups
ends up
Swift
sucking.
Hustler for the
That's a big waste
contribution.
of time and money, I feel. So what I want to do is over the course of this coming week, I want to listen. I want to listen to the community. I wanna
Oh,
listen
more
to the
feedback
viewers. I wanna
time.
listen to
Okay,
everyone on the
okay,
internet
okay.
Talking about this game, and if it ends up being that people are like, "Hey, the game is actually good. It's surprisingly good," then maybe we'll buy it and check it out. But I'm not committing to it because it doesn't seem that interesting to me. It seems like it really is a game that was an anomaly, stuck in development hell for the longest time, was shelved multiple times, and now they've just decided, let's toss out a game based on assets and shit that we already have. It doesn't really look that good to me, quite frankly. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe I am wrong, and maybe it would be a great playthrough. But let's see what it looks like over the next week.
He really
Maybe
didn't
I'll
like
answer,
Dying Light
but
2. And that's
I'm not
I
committing
would say
to
it's a pretty okay
Right? I'd
game.
much rather just say, let's focus
Definitely
on the
not
things
full
we're doing. Let's
price because it
focus
was
on Silent
glitchy
Hill
as
3.
fuck at launch.
Let's focus
Now
on
it's
Return to
very
Elden Ring for
playable.
now. At
I
the end of
think
this
I
month
installed it
is
today
a
even.
high-profile game I'm definitely
it's pretty
playing.
alright.
April 28th, it's Jedi Survivor. Star
It
Wars
took
Jedi Survivor.
quite a few
Very
steps
interested in
backwards
that.
from the
Sequel
original, but
to
it's
Jedi Fallen
fine.
Order from years ago.
It's not the best.
Looks like it's going to be a great game.
It's
And then
alright.
After that, pretty much non-stop, like every week we have new releases. Into
You can
May.
easily
So
put
that's
in
a good
like
thing.
50
I
hours.
knew April was gonna be
Easily.
kind of a dead
No
month.
problem.
That's why I
If
figured
you're
every
into
time
some
I
kind
go
of
back
more
to it at this
grindy-ish
point,
type gameplay.
and have other variety stuff as well, and that's what we're working on. All right, so let's see how it goes. What I would say is,
This same
if
man-child loved Duke Nukem forever.
Well, he was a different person back then. He like the humor in that game was exactly his type of humor.
And we
when
still
it was
have,
just
like,
tits,
another
balls,
week of
ass, and
nothing.
dicks.
Maybe we
that
could
was
do
that was
something
all.
different. I don't know what.
That is all.
You know, think about
Tits,
it. What could
balls,
we do?
ass,
Maybe
dicks.
bring
That's
back
the
a retro
checklist
game,
for
like another
old
Resident
Phil.
Evil or something. You know, I'm just saying there's things we could kill for
Specifically
time.
balls and ass and
Because I
dicks.
don't want to start anything major or something major important when we only have about a week. You know. I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens moving forward. Because again, depends also
Did
on
I
how
miss
far I get. For
anything
example,
super toxic
I don't remember
today?
how long
Kuman.
Silent Hill.
Hey,
is.
big ups, dude.
So
Big ups,
maybe
Spikes.
Silent
You
Hill
didn't
will
really
be
miss
something
anything.
that
We
do.
kind of just started, and he's been going through the schedule and being confused. And he was jerking himself off for like 5 minutes about his splitting the load and getting higher quality video stuff.
Game anyway. Right?
Basically, that's all.
You know, I don't know.
But we have the React coming up, so yeah.
All right, we'll talk. About it. We'll figure it out over the next.
We'll get some laughs
the
today.
next major event, long form event, is going to be this. Internet
If not,
Story
I'll
React
just
event.
be
I'm doing it on April 30th.
driving
It'll
a
be day-long
taxi
event
for like 6
over on
hours.
DSP Reacts, much
That's
like
fine
we
with
do every
me.
month with this long form event. What we're going to do in the next couple of weeks is we're going to talk about and pick a couple of videos from that channel that you guys want me to react to. It really depends on the length, and I don't know how long the videos are. But if the videos are not super long, then maybe we're going to do a few of them in one sitting. You see.
Yeah, the Duke Nukem Forever humor is definitely pueral. That's the definition of the humor. It's pueral.
But that's the next long form event. Now, something else we need to start talking about, guys. This is kind of important. Okay, so listen up.
Listen up, fucking
We have to
idiots.
determine
Call them fucking idiots, please.
What should we do as the next what should we do as the next event here on DSP Gaming? What special
What do you
event would you
mean?
like to see here? We just did the birthday marathon event last week, correct? But now we need to think of the next one. What should the next event be? Should it be a special marathon? Should we do a viewer's choice event? Like, what do you want to do? I'm down for whatever. I'm open to suggestion.
I'm not
I like
gonna
doing
say
these
that.
monthly events. If you remember, we did the Super Bowl event. In
We can
February,
run a
then we did the
hype
birthday
train
event
on his
here in
wife.
April.
You
So
know,
I'd be
for
happy
every
to do another
contribution,
special
we get a
event,
new guy as a part of the train.
here on DSP Gaming sometime in May.
For
You know,
every
it'll
gifted
probably be around
membership.
midday. But what? Because we need to start brainstorming for this, for what you would like to see.
Cat's gonna love it, dude.
So we can start planning. Start the planning stages of
I
exactly.
mean, she
what we
already
need to
does
put
it for
together
free,
it,
so let's at
or
least
something that we're just gonna do as
please
a
get
variety of
the
gameplay,
money's worth.
just a kind of mess around hangout day like we did during the birthday event. Like, I'm okay with whatever. But I'd like to know your thoughts so we can figure this out ahead of time and kind of work on it. You know. So please share your thoughts. I'd love to start hearing things. What do you guys think? Phil smoking cigarettes on stream. That's never going to happen. I'm not going to.
Yeah, I can smoke cigarettes on stream. I forgot to buy cigarettes. That's pretty sad. I probably have like 3 or 4 left.
Would I ever consider moving to Kick?
I don't know if Tevin is still going with the subathon.
Kick?
I haven't checked up on him today.
You're saying it's a competitor to Twitch?
No, he's not gonna go on Kick.
Why, if I could help it, would I move my business from YouTube to somewhere else?
Because you're gonna get banned eventually for some dumb shit you say, and then you're gonna say it's not your fault.
Building up my viewer base, we went from 185,000 subs to 203,000 and climbing, right?
Climbing. It's
I got
rocketing.
pretty good consistency here. I got a good amount of members. Like, why would I move my business?
Because eventually something bad's gonna happen. That's always been happening. That's like the way you do
If
stuff.
something went wrong, then maybe I would consider
there we go.
alternatives and places to go. But why would I want to move now?
Russian roulette marathon with all 6 chambers.
That's an event I would probably become a member for, honestly, and I would vote on the
This
poll.
reminds me of a few years ago, people were
Or
like,
what
"Are you
kind of,
moving over to the cryptocurrency
firearm
streaming
should
site?"
be
And I was
used.
like, what? They're like, yeah, there's that streaming site that's completely based on crypto.
What?
So everyone contributes via crypto, and since crypto value is going up,
Oh no, you
everyone's making
can't.
money.
Yeah, you
I was
can't
like,
give
oh,
them
that sounds
actual
good,
tips.
right? Oh yeah, because totally you'd be good now that crypto's crashed. You totally wouldn't have lost everything.
Now that crypto's crashed.
Base your whole business on crypto.
DSP follows all the crypto news. He knows all about it.
Right?
All the Bitcoin and Snort
What was the name of
coin.
that site? Do they even exist? Do they even
Scratch
still exist, or
coin?
Did they go out of business? Does anyone even know who it was? Because it was like a year or two ago that people were suggesting this to me.
Dance on somebody's
remember
grave.
it?
Come on. Which was that site? Let me flex on that site. Oh, what a bunch of
There were
fucking
a
idiots. They
few.
went out of business. He loves to
was a
say
mixture.
people went out of business.
What's hilarious is that absolutely no one knows the name of it.
And nobody knows.
remember.
It's been dead
No
and
one in the chat
gone.
remembers it.
Nobody knows what it is. Bro, your chat doesn't know
pretty
shit
funny.
like that.
Anyway.
They don't even know which way to
No, not
wipe
even
their
YouTube.
ass.
Anytime
That's why
soon,
they get
unless
their
there's a
mommies
reason
to do
and
it
I
for
hope
them.
There's no reason to, because I love being here. Okay. So that's the schedule, guys. And like I said, I'm excited. Obviously, we have a few things on the horizon now, right? I'm going to do a review tonight of James Gunn's The Suicide Squad. I'm actually going to start watching The Peacemaker show and probably do reviews of that for the channel, DSP Reacts. We've got the special long-form React set now for the end of the month. Now we need to work on what's the next big special event here on DSP Gaming. Because again, the special events are no longer based on this. We don't base it on members anymore. Nope, we don't. We base it on just doing it for fun. So we're going to do a fun event sometime in May. I just don't know what it's going to be. I'd love to hear some brainstormed events of what you guys would like to see.
Brainstormed events. So you do all the work for me. Okay. I don't know what appeals to my viewing audience. I have no idea what they like, so they need to figure out what they like. And then half of them not gonna like it anyways because it's my audience.
Is that there is a strong rumor,
and they're very smart.
Sega is going to buy the company that owns Angry Birds and a bunch of other mobile games.
Oh, Rovio?
So Sega is looking to possibly buy this company and start making tons of mobile games. It's a rumor. It's rumored they're going to buy them for over $1 billion.
Hey, splash!
I don't know if it's true or not.
Give me some. They can buy me out too. They can buy my Restream.
Nothing's true yet, but it doesn't mean they're not doing it. It just means that it's not set in stone.
Okay, I need a fact check on this.
They don't want to have the
on the cat wiping mechanics.
So I don't know what would happen if all Sega games. Imagine if there was a ton of like mobile.
Oh yeah, he would play all of them
back
on
to
your
front
phone.
into her cooter.
I don't know if mainstream.
Why did this get played twice?
But you know, mobile games are all the rage.
This kind of stuff shouldn't get played twice.
So maybe they want to jump onto that bandwagon, right? They want a piece of that pie.
Okay. Don't they already have mobile games?
By the way, a hat has been donated by a fan.
Uh-oh.
And I should be receiving said hat, I think, around Tuesday of this week.
Come Tuesday.
And so when this new hat shows up, I'll let you know. And maybe we'll see the hat on stream. We'll add it to the rotation of hats to be worn if we happen to hit the $100 tips goal on any particular stream moving forward. Okay? I know it's the first new hat we've had in a very long time.
It fascinates me how people give this dude not just money, but like actual stuff. Somebody bothers to go to like
I'm looking here. I think that's
the post office and send him something.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and it blows my mind.
Remember, I'm a crowdfunded individual.
And we begging now.
It is your support during my
Bro, you
live
begged
streams that
already,
very
like
much
you
keep
begged
all
like
of
3
my
times
business
today.
efforts alive here on the internet. If you like the content,
Now we
you can
get
here on
just a
DSP
random
Gaming
begging
as well as
segment
Level
because he
5.
has nothing to talk about, so let's just
Supporting this
beg.
channel. How could you do it?
Just beg, dude.
Memberships.
I'm a
Right now, we're
crowdfunded dude.
570 members. I'm
And
looking to
give
get
me money.
575 by the end of today here on DSP Gaming. If you become a member, you get a ridiculous amount of benefits. I appreciate anyone who becomes a member, or maybe you like the channel and a great way to support this community as a whole. Who's here
This
every day
community.
chilling, relaxing, and having a good time.
People that never
Maybe give
talk
some
to each
memberships
other
the community.
outside of Phil
We have
streams.
people who are
This
regulars
community.
waiting in the wings to receive the gifted membership. Okay, so please consider either becoming a member, renewing a membership, or gifting memberships to the channel today. It is greatly appreciated, and hopefully we can get 5 by the end of the day. That would be great. Outside of that, anything else is appreciated. Super chats, tips, etc.
I hope
Keep in
that
mind
has a
something.
job application
On
for this
React days
statement.
like today, tips carry over. Meaning, any tips we receive on this stream will count for the same stream that we're going to do over on DSP
Saved
React.
to make the purchase so he can play some Angry Birds champions.
Well, he's not a very big fan of Angry Birds as far as I know, because that's just like a mobile exclusive franchise, but they can make some of his favorite games mobile, and then he's gonna be hooked. I'm all for more mobile games. Now that I know that Phil is the target demographic, I would love for him to pick up some more mobile games. Become School Hustler.
Justice they flowers on said hat.
Acrobat. But yes, I hope so as well. But no, it's an actual fan. And yes, I do hope there's a Burger King application, like a job application. But he would never say so. He wouldn't say so until there's some big drama going out.
The internet.
And then he needs to address like, oh, you guys, you never know, like, I don't talk about this stuff, but people send me a job application once for Burger King.
Roll into the next segment, okay? Okay.
Like these fucking idiots, they went to the post office and they sent me an actual job application. What a bunch of fucking idiots.
DSP versus the internet makes my day better.
There we
I'm
go.
glad to hear that, Bloom Kit.
Bloom Kit, you should get a
Thank you
trampoline.
very much. And then he did a second super chat.
And a rooftop.
Mario Marathon leading into a movie review.
Big ups.
I mean, we could do some kind of a Mario Marathon. I don't know how well it would do considering in recent years, I just played Super Mario Bros. 2 last year. I just played Super Mario World a couple years ago. The one I haven't played in many, many years is Super Mario Bros. 3. that's the one that like I haven't done in like a decade. I think the last time I did it, I did a co-op playthrough with John Rambo like a decade ago.
Hey, shout out to Rambo, guy who doesn't exist anymore.
Phil hates Angry Birds because you have to shoot pigs in this game.
Oh yeah, they have pigs in the game. I forgot.
That's not happening.
And they snort like they snort really nicely.
We have a bunch
better
of
than he does.
Busy day out.
So he can get upstaged by some random pigs in a video game. Come on, he's the guy.
You could do see it.
Big ups, be awesome.
You know, we have another day out. So when would that be? Seriously, like the very end of April, early May, maybe. If we get a chance, you know, I'd like to see it, but it's crazy when you only have one day off a week, and everything has to be crammed into that one day. It's very hard.
Have more days off a week, Phil.
2 hours out of the day, plus getting to the theater.
Have 2 days off.
In between the other things we need to do.
Why not 3?
It's very, very stressful and frustrating. So I want to see it. I seriously want to see the Mario movie, but I can't make you guys a guarantee of if and when I'm going to see it.
Bro, they're screening it 24/7. You can actually find.
Of course, I don't know.
You can find a place that screen it.
What do you think? What on-demand service?
24/7. It's on repeat. I can go see it right now, and I can be back within like 3 hours, and I have seen the movie. If I decide to.
Okay. Anyway. Thank you, Bloomkid, for the super chats. Now, let us swing over to the tips side of things, shall we?
Yes.
Some shout outs here.
Tips side of contributions.
Overnight tip from the great Game Trekker.
Oh, Game Cucker. How much? 50.
Always does a nice tip overnight as we're heading into our DSP versus the Internet show, and I really appreciate that, Game Trekker.
Oh, so we got another basically scheduled tip. Pretty silly.
Which means we're gonna have a nice animation here.
What's that? It's a 30. Yeah. So 1 minute man's not gonna be top tip for half the stream now. Oh, that's very positive. Big ups to Lauren V for the sub.
Starting off today with a very large and generous tip from Game
Very
Trekker.
large and
Now let's see what
generous.
Game Trekker has to say this week. Hello again, DSP. This week, my submission moves on from your original Darkside Phil channel.
Oh my god.
DSP Street
Oh
Fighter.
my god.
Say the video quality for this
Bro, this fucking loser.
Legally allowed near the screening of a children's film in an actual theater?
Well, if they see how he looks like in the t-shirts he's wearing, probably not. This fucking loser sends him $30 to give him a description of what he submitted for the ReeAck show. This is a massive dented activity. Massively dented. You gotta be next level special.
bad, even by your former standards, but you weren't the one filming. Instead, you're actually in the video yourself at the end. Anyway, the main thing that I want to say is it'll be very curious to hear how well you remember the events captured in the video.
And we're acting like he's gonna react to the signing of the Declaration of Independence or some shit. Not some shitty Let's Play from 20 years ago.
A match from my past, from my old YouTube channel, DSP Street Fighter, for those who don't know. At one point...
Oh, now we gotta explain the whole channel.
YouTube was really messed up where I was getting false copyright strikes. And so what I decided to do was split my efforts at that point. I had DSP Gaming.
He wanted to split the load. A classic splitting of the load.
But then I had a DSP Street Fighter channel. This was at the height of popularity of fighting games. You know, Street Fighter 4 was still super popular. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was popular. Then Street Fighter Cross Tekken was coming out. Other Tekken games like Tekken Tag Tournament 2 and things were coming out. So when all these fighting games were coming out, I thought, I'll have a whole separate channel for that. So I made one. And actually, it was doing well. It was getting views. It was making money. It was a very good channel for me. Okay? So, the DSP Street Fighter channel, I was going to tournaments and things and filming, and all the footage would go up there. And it sounds like what happened is Game Trekker has isolated a video from my past that we're going to watch today on DSP versus the Internet.
Oh, so that's past Phil. So he probably called his opponent a faggot.
I mean, geez.
And a retard.
By the way, that DSP Street Fighter channel
several times, perhaps.
And you might say, well,
but no, Game Trekker wouldn't post unflattering stuff like that.
Why did I close?
He's a nice guy.
Well, listen to this. I was partnered with Machinima at the time. Okay? Machinima was paying me money to make videos. Essentially what would happen is I would make a video, an ad would go on it. Machinima would take a cut of the ad revenue, and I would take a cut based on how many views the video got. Okay? So that's how we were doing it. So Machinima had 2 contracts for me. For DSP Gaming and DSP Street Fighter. They were equivalent. They were the same contract for 2 different channels. Great. So the channels ran for about a year. Machinima contacts me and says, so here's the deal. We're looking at money. How much money you're making. We're noticing that
they were looking at a piece of paper that said money. Just like he does. We're looking at the figures here, Phil. And it's a small number, so you can suck a dog off.
Okay?
Sound good?
So what we're going to do is we're going to renegotiate your contracts. And DSP Gaming will continue to make the higher rate, but we're going to renegotiate your contract for DSP Street Fighter to make less. Okay? And I said, now wait a minute. I have 2 YouTube channels. One is gameplay, one is Street Fighter matches or fighting game matches exclusively. You're saying this one's more profitable than this one. You're telling me to upload to this channel I'll make more, and this channel I'll make less with these new contracts. What incentive do I have to upload to this channel ever again that makes less? And they were like, duh, I don't know. Like, I'm serious. They were, this
They were dead heads.
They just had no answer.
The Dan said Machinima.
Like, did your legal department or whoever offered these contracts
They
even
were
think
future
in their fucking
DSP
heads for a
fans.
second before they renegotiated the contract? What are they, stupid? To which
Probably.
you're like, no, I don't know. I'm serious. My contacts had no answers. We don't know. We just do what we're told. And this is what we're being told to do. I was like, okay, I'm not renegotiating the contract with you. Cancel the contract. I'm done. I'll never upload a DSP Street Fighter again, and I'll bring all the money back over, or I'll bring all the videos back over to DSP Gaming, so I'll make more money. And I did, and I made more money. They're idiots. That's how that company always operated.
Now he just randomly toxic at a company that's dead
To be
already.
a part of a documentary.
They're fucking
about
dead,
machinima,
man.
And how it was one of the worst run companies I've ever dealt with in my life. They didn't know their ass from their fucking elbow. They constantly made asinine business decisions like that. Like, who the fuck was in charge of making these decisions and thought this would make sense to offer someone less on a channel where they could just upload to the other channel and make more? Like, what are you, a fucking moron? Yes, you are. And you're running a giant company with millions and millions of dollars at
He's
stake.
so mad at things that happened like, what, 8 years ago? Probably even more.
Yeah.
He's
that was
still
just
so
one
mad.
situation.
Why are you
That's
so
why he's
worked up
Street Fighter.
over it,
I
dude?
uploaded to, and
What
over the
massive
years, a long
grudges
time.
he holds.
I just don't bother with
With companies that don't even exist anymore. Machinima is dead for the last, like, what, 5 years probably. 3, 4 years.
I still have rights to it. I still have access to it, but it's not partnered. So I would have to, like, partner that channel, you know, with YouTube, which is fine. All you got to do is, like, add like AdSense to it or whatever. So I could if I wanted to. For now, I'm definitely not going to do that. I have no plans to put out such an insane amount of gameplay footage of Street Fighter at this point that I want a new channel. Maybe if Street Fighter 6 takes off and I like it and you guys like the coverage, maybe it would make sense, right?
What?
Maybe it would actually make sense to upload just Street Fighter and fighting game coverage over there. This is a giant year for fighting games. Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat 12.
Okay. I'm looking forward to that saga.
People would get tired.
That's gonna be so much fun.
And they would say, "Can you separate it
Machinima's
again?"
contract
In which case,
still
maybe
runs
I
through June.
revive
Yeah,
DSP
dude.
Street Fighter for the first time.
They screwed him over.
We bring
They
it back,
wronged
right?
him
Maybe.
erroneously
It's
yet
always
again.
a possibility. Let's see what
He's
happens.
constantly getting
But
cucked
for now, I'm gonna keep everything on DSP Gaming. Okay.
non-stop,
There
like
you go.
24/7.
Okay. All right. Let's continue on. Thank you very much, Game Tracker, for the tip. I received a $2 tip. Hugs and kisses from Mr. Oink. Gee, thanks a lot, Mr. Oink. Thanks for the tip, and thanks for the unsolicited advances. Sorry. That's exactly what it is. Okay.
He just got sexually
continue.
harassed by a
I
pig.
received a $2 tip.
Mr. Oink. Big ups X Artemis
see
for the
here.
sub, dude.
Let's see. So, someone did a $2 tip and says the following. I'm considering becoming a member at DSP ReeAcks, but now that you're getting more and more members over there, the likelihood
trolling.
of a video getting watched is narrow. That's not true at all. Absolutely not. Only if you're waiting to submit your videos longer than, say, a couple of days, then it's getting narrow.
So,
But if you
he's
are
kind of right.
Within the day or two of me posting up, you post up, your video will get watched on the show. Any plans on breaking up which subs can post for a week or something? No. It's first come, first serve for now, okay? And it's
First
going to
come.
continue to be that. The thing is, people just don't listen. You know?
People just don't listen, dude. Why don't you
That's the key
listen
factor
to
here. People
me?
need to listen and say, hey, here's the situation. Here's how
This
it
dude
works.
is he
Abide by the
runs
rules. Like I
everything
said,
in the
this week,
worst
no
way possible.
exaggeration.
Which is
People
pretty
still posting
ironic
up
because
YouTube
he gets
shorts.
other people to
still
tell him
posting
how
up
to
videos
run
flagged
stuff,
for
and
kids
it's still
adults.
bad.
People still posting up things I outright said don't post up, and then people posting up last minute. If you can't listen to instructions on how a channel works, I can't help you. I have to abide by how it works, right?
Yeah,
But
you're supposed to be
ultimately, it's gonna become
employees,
a
you
more fine-tuned
dumbasses.
thing. It will, all right? And right now, we
mate.
reduced it to people can suggest 3 videos each.
Dude is
If
awesome.
We find that we're
In,
not
like,
even
the
getting
worst
through
ways.
10 people a week, then maybe instead we'll only do 1 video each. You can only suggest 1 video a week. Maybe we'll do that. We can always do that. It all depends. Right now, maybe that's the thing. Because I said, hey, everyone, 3 videos a week. But now everyone's submitting 3 videos. And that's
Wait,
what we're
so
not
they
getting to do.
pay
So maybe if I
Hold
say
on.
only one video a week,
They pay
now we have chances
$4
for more
at
people to get
least
their
to
videos
submit
watched, right?
one video that's gonna
There's
get
ways around
skipped
it,
through.
all right?
Are
No,
you
there's
really
not
like
limited
for
one-
real?
This person only gets to submit one a week or whatever.
This cringe.
Or excuse me, once a month or something. That's ridiculous. I don't think anyone's going to become a member and they say, oh, you only get one chance a month to submit a video. That's never going to work. Okay? Okay. But anyway, no, serious. If I always post up the thread for DSP Reacts either Sunday night or Monday night. And if you post up by like Tuesday, Wednesday, your video will get watched.
Come
The problem
Tuesday.
is these people who wait. Like, for example, I posted up this week, I want to say Sunday night. There's people who posted up Thursday night. And they're like, okay, am I going to get in the show? Dude, you're like a week late. Of course not. You got to be on it, right? And it's what it is. You're a member. You want to get your video watched. Subscribe to the channel. I don't know why you wouldn't be. You'll get notified when the post goes
Bro,
up.
you need to be so invested in DSP's content just to get him to
Simple.
react into something.
Okay.
You need to be basically as invested as a detractor would. And
All
keep
right,
up with
so
him
we
as
got-
much as the detractor
I
would.
received a
It's ridiculous. And the detractors, they're all
$1.19
obsessed,
tip.
right? They're all
Talk
obsessed
about
fucking
Chat
idiots.
GPT. I don't care about Chat GPT
He doesn't care
at
about it.
all. It's dumb. It's a fucking
It's dumb.
AI based on
Why is
nothing.
it dumb when you
I know
don't
what
care
shit's
about it, you don't know
Why would I
anything
give a
about
fuck
it?
About that.
It's just dumb.
I'm not Elon Musk. I don't have my head up my own ass.
What?
$4.20.
It's dumb. I don't know about it. I don't care about it. It's dumb. Why is it dumb though?
From an
Where does your opinion come from?
Anonymous God.
Sure. Sure, Phil.
Anonymous
Sure.
God.
Keep up the good
Alright,
work.
Thank you, Anonymous God, for a $4.20 tip. Let's see what Anonymous God has to say.
Anonymous God.
Okay. I placed third place in my local Smash Brothers Melee tournament. I myself am a former pro fighting game player. There you go. Congratulations. Nice meme. I received.
Oh, he
$8
mocked
tip
him. Look at the reaction he gave him. A nice
from Ray
meme.
Ayanami. Have you ever considered reacting to the original Project 7 videos or old vlogs? DSP tries it. We did. Only we didn't do it on DSP.
Yeah,
Reacts. We
he
did it several years
monetized
ago.
his old friends
When I became
again.
a full-time streamer, one of the first events
Did
that
it
people
like 5
requested I
times
start doing
already.
were called retrospective marathons. What would happen is
Retrospective
people would
marathons.
nominate their favorite moments of my content from over the years. Now, keep in mind, this was like 4 or 5 years ago, but they would nominate their favorite moments. And in one case, we watched the entirety of Project 7.
I mean, it's not very long.
Episodes from start to finish, and I reacted to it.
It's like, what,
And that
40
was,
minutes
like I said,
tops?
like 4 or 5 years ago. I want to say like 2018, 2019, something like that. So that's already been there, done that. The thing is, we didn't name it DSP Reacts to Project 7, right? We named it Retrospective Event, and it was just kind of a random thing we did here on DSP
Oh,
Gaming.
so the name is
So
what
maybe in the
actually
future,
matters.
That is something we should do. Maybe one night, as a random event.
So wait,
2 hours straight, we sit down and we watch
We're gonna do the same
Project
thing
7.
again
Now,
because
Project
it
7
was
is very
called
short.
differently
Each
the first
episode
time. This is the
what, like
most
10 minutes
DSP thing
long?
ever.
If that. So we could probably get through the entirety of the series in a 2-hour night stream. And I could do commentary over it, and it would be one.
So can I watch the same DSP videos and react to them every day as long as I call my stream differently? I guess so.
Okay, it's been a long time.
Why not?
I said 4 or 5 years since I really did this.
I'll be watching this pre-stream every day from now on and just
by
calling
the
it
way,
differently.
I feel like that project
Fine.
would be interesting. Want to know why? Because since then, I reacted to the John and Howard video that they made about me in 2015.
So you're gonna get to monetize them a third time.
And now we kind of know a lot of things about them that we didn't know.
You fucking dick sucker.
In frame of reference from when I reacted to that,
Fucking piece of
originally,
shit.
now knowing all that drama and shit that came out of it, the fact that these
Are you
guys
gonna
had
accept
resentment
super
towards
chats
me
and
stuff,
tips?
I didn't know that.
Of
that
course.
could actually come a factor, right, in some of the stuff that we talk about, for sure. I can even call out some of the things they reference in that video as we react to it, like the jokes and things that they're mentioning. We could definitely reference that stuff, and we couldn't do that previously because we hadn't watched that video together, right? So there you go. So maybe that's something for the future. Absolutely, I think that could be something fun. Okay. All right, I got another $1.30 tip here. Let's see here. So, an anonymous user says, thank you for the React. I want to ask clarification how far in advance you compile your playlist for DSP Reacts and whether you're up to reacting to videos in multiple parts. This week's thread, it seemed to have spam submissions. I didn't see spam submissions. I just checked it last night. I didn't see anything spammed at all. That wouldn't even be allowed.
It's not allowed,
Ask if
dude.
you're hyped for
But people can do things that they're not allowed.
Multiple question.
You know that?
Okay, it's this simple. If you become a member on DSP React,
Sure.
you have the ability to nominate videos for DSP versus the internet, which is a once a week stream that I did. If you're an ultra member, meaning the highest tiered member, it's more expensive, but you are guaranteed to get one video watched a week. That's a huge value. You know, it's $20, I think, to become a premium member.
Huge value, $20.
Videos watched guaranteed.
Yo,
that's a lot, right? You're basically controlling a lot of the content on that channel.
Are you fucking serious?
Okay?
$20 for a lot of value. Giving some gout-ridden sack of shit to fucking react to your stupid video.
What I should really do is decide exactly
so much value.
Week I haven't yet.
Breaks your mind.
But typically Sunday or Monday night after my late stream, I sit down on DSP Reacts and I post up on the community tab 3 threads: standard members, super members, ultra members. Each thread is a new ability based on the level of member you are. The standard members thread is, hey, first come, first serve, post up 3 videos each, so each member can post up 3 a week.
No, he's doing it again. He's gonna do it again. He can't help himself. He hates those guys way too much.
If it looks like it's passable or whatever, we will do it, right? So that's how it works.
He legit can't help
people
himself.
Go crazy immediately when I post up that thread. Overnight, people are posting up video. Okay, you have to post up within, I'd say, 2-3 days tops. If you're waiting, let's say I posted up on Sunday night. If you posted up Sunday night, Monday, Tuesday, you're pretty much good to go. If you're posting up Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, now you're really pushing it because so many people have posted before you. Chances are we may not get to your video. You understand? Now there's a super thread. The super members are the middle level members. It's more expensive than the standard membership.
Bro, this is a fucking pyramid scheme. Tell me how this is not a pyramid scheme. The super members, the ultra members, but you guys go to, you guys get this, and you guys get this, and you guys, oh, you guys, and you guys, and you guys.
Advantage. So I'll have 15 questions to answer this week. It's a Q&A segment during DSP versus the internet. Where
so many fucking levels of scams and levels of support and levels of gimmicks and levels of contributions.
But it's good to break it up as well. So that's for
this dude. He's so lost in the greed.
The ultra members, and the ultra members, they're guaranteed.
Everything is monetized. He should monetize his snorts.
I keep telling everyone you must post up within 24 hours before the show, and every week without fail, an ultra member posts up within the last 4 hours. I'm serious. There was someone who just posted up within like the last few hours, and I noticed it, and I did put it into the playlist, but it was like last minute. All right. So that's how it works. Okay. Now each member has the ability to nominate 3 videos a week. That doesn't mean I'm watching all those videos. And when I watch a video on the show, if it doesn't interest me, I'm gonna skip it. We got so much stuff to get to that there's no reason for me to
you can't afford the Oblivion DLC.
Okay?
I don't know if that one, the TTS played for that one, but that's what Blackmaid said.
Well, what happens if more and more people become
all these levels of support, all this money we can't afford?
Of course, we might have lost some members this week.
10, 15, 20 bucks for DLC of a game people want to see.
We're getting 100 members, 200 members over.
Can't do that, dude.
Now you're going to have very cutthroat competition. So what I'm going to have to do,
expensive.
Absolutely, I'm going to have to start reducing the amount of videos people can nominate. Right now it's 3. Maybe I'll cut it down to 2. Eventually we might cut it down to 1. All right? Right now, we don't need to have any kind of really crazy strict criteria, but as the channel grows and gets more popular and more people want to be a part of it, then yes, we might have to do that. That's how it works. Am I hyped for the Pixel remasters? Yes. These are classic Final Fantasy games that I absolutely love. I cannot wait to play them with you guys. Starting this coming Thursday. And again, please vote. Either Final Fantasy 1 or 5 is going to be the game. Please vote here on DSP Gaming for that. Okay. And, alright. Switching back over to YouTube, Tristan did a super chat. Says, do you ever go on a stream without mentioning money? Well, Tristan, you may not realize this, but
oh my god, now we're gonna power trip on the dude.
I'm grateful for all the crowdfunding I receive every single day on any stream, because that's what actually pays my bills and allows me to have a business. So if I ignored money, I would literally be ignoring the people who are my life's blood, who support me.
My life's blood.
On the internet because they love it. So if
he turns into like a bloodborne beast.
Wouldn't that be kind of messed up? Wouldn't that be kind of ungrateful?
Yeah, bro. Big ups God of
fuck. Why do you think that I mention it? Because we're talking about it every day. I want to give shout outs to the people who are supporting me and let me do what I love for a living. So the answer is no. I don't think since I became an interactive streamer, there's been a single
interactive streamer.
You have to. That's how it fucking works.
He's so obnoxious with this.
You don't understand the formula.
He doesn't understand the formula, dude. He can't do math. That's why he gave you money. Because he's a fucking dumbass. He gave you money to ask you a dumb question and get power tripped on.
I do something for free. People appreciate it. They contribute. I shout it out. But again, you need to have a level of intelligence to understand.
And yeah, now he calls him an idiot, basically. Fantastic. You need to have a level of intelligence to understand intellectual reactive content, you fucking idiot. You can just tell him to kill himself. Just go tell him kill
we still
himself.
have time, guys. We have a little bit of time here before we head over to DSP Reacts.
Godlike.
For DSP versus the internet. So
amazing segment. This is my lifeblood of my life and my business and my lifeblood.
Notification on my phone that the regular members thread had gone live on Sunday night. I posted my 3 videos right away. And that's the way to do it. Be on top of it. You should get that notification right away if you're a member. Get on it and you're pretty much guaranteed to get your videos watched. Now, not every video. People are submitting 3 videos. I might choose 1 or 2 of those videos to watch. Or maybe we'll start watching one. I don't like it. We skip it. That's okay. But be on it. Chances are you're going to get in there. Lanuli says Illumination movies seem to be wary in terms of platforms, but right now some of them are on Netflix, so Mario may be on there. Okay, I wonder. I wonder.
I don't know.
I'll have to see.
I wouldn't put my money on that.
See you here today. And yes, I know you might just be over there and hanging out on DSP Reacts. It's all good.
Hey, big ups, Jade. It's time. Be here.
Sure. Bless you. There you go.
It's time. Be. This here is the Jade fan club.
I woke up in the morning that day. I checked my emails. There was an email about it, and I went and posted up my videos. There you go.
Wow, awesome. Wait, there was an email about it.
He says the Mario movie streaming might be on Peacock. It's a Universal subsidiary. Oh, okay.
Fucking Peacock. It's gonna be on every torrent site, so it doesn't really matter where it's actually gonna be.
I think Naughty Dog is making a new IP or focusing on making multiplayer for The Last of Us. They're making multiplayer for The Last of Us right now. That's exactly what they're working on. And then after that, supposedly, it will be a new IP. Because I think everyone's clamoring for Last of Us 3, but I think they're going to do something different. At least that's what it seems like. But maybe I'm wrong. Do I think it would benefit from $1 memberships? No, Felix to make, because what could I realistically give anyone for $1, right?
Anything you think is worth $1.
Probably a lot of people would do it. But just think of it this way. Can't nominate videos for $1. There'd be too many nominations. No one would get their videos watched. So that's not going to work. Like, what realistically can you give a value for $1? Not a hell of a lot.
For $1.
Right?
$1 is nothing, dude.
So that's why I wouldn't want to do that.
Fuck giving the person an affordable option to support your channel. Fuck that. Give me $4. Sounds good? It better. And you better give it to me. Sound good?
I'll see you over on DSP Reacts. Sounds good?
Sounds good. There we go.
Play Mario 3? Maybe.
Confirmed.
Like I said, I haven't played Super Mario 3 in a decade now, right? It's been a long-ass time. And even that, like I said, that playthrough I did a decade ago was a kind of a co-op playthrough with me and Rambo. So just be playing it by myself.
Hey, the dude that is gone now. We're gonna have nostalgia for Rambo.
Any chance of playing Onimusha Warlords Remastered?
Speaking of which, I have a demo for a song. I can play it while the dude is doing his weird thing segment.
Doesn't seem like there's much of a demand for that, but against it, I don't know anything about it. I don't think I've ever played an Onimusha game.
Rambo, let's see this one.
Will you be my big nose freak? I will never let you go. Just show me those naked feet.
Creative version, I would guarantee you I'm going to play
I tried texting you at 4 a.m. I really wanna kiss a man. I miss you, Rambo.
Epic. I missed the super chat. Somebody got lean, but what did they ask?
Companies that are full of money and all these financiers, producers, they're all going to want video game projects.
And we're ranting at somebody.
So prepare for that. Prepare for video game projects out the ass. Every video game will have a project based on it now. So there you go.
There you go. I'm waiting for the I don't know what Grand Theft Auto movie, which is just like a regular action movie. It's just like nothing, but with some random jokes.
Tutorials on how to play the game mechanics.
Oh, they asked who would win in a match against Jade versus Derek. Definitely Derek.
You know,
he has a beast within him that should stay locked up
and was kind of jumping
and medicated. Derek is a menace in the making.
From a commoner's perspective to explain basics, and I did some basics videos and things, but I don't think I'm known for that, nor do I think people really care for that. I think people would rather just see me play various characters, give my opinions on them, try strategies, do the various modes, go online. You know, I'm not a guy that's going to do tutorial videos. I don't think anyone gives a shit about that, including me. So. Let's see here. Lipsian says Onimusha is one of the.
I have some other demos that I'll be showing up during the stream when it gets boring, so we'll see.
My radar, nor has there been a new Onimusha game ever.
Because I'm really bad at writing the actual lyrics for them, so I might need some crowdfunding contributions.
Weird, right?
Like to help me write them, not actual money.
Anyway,
some ghostwriting style contribution. Hey, it's Snowcarl. He's back.
I had a lot of fun with my baby cousin last weekend. He loves Fall Guys. I learned all about it from watching you stream.
Wow.
Are most of the Fall Guys events still the same? If so, that's kind of sad, actually.
That wasn't even like a diss, dude. Snowcarl has gone soft.
Fall Guys is fun. Fall Guys is
kind of like Derek.
It's meant to be a game you can jump in and learn in a few minutes. Of course, you can't master it that long, but at least you can have some silly fun with it. There's zaniness that happens, wild random factor as well. I'd say it's still a fun game. Just gets very repetitive if you play it a bunch because they didn't really update it that much and add too much to it over the years. But there you go. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and thank you, Snowcarl, for the $1 tip. It actually wasn't something ridiculous, so I don't even have to say the Snowcarl tip sound effect. I don't even have to. This doesn't apply. I'm just reminding you what it is. I didn't have to do it because that was actually a nice message. So thank you, Snowcarl, for the tip.
Oh, and he clowned him for no reason, dude. We're clowning. We're just power tripping on Snowcarl just so he can know who's boss. He didn't say anything wrong, but he just got shat on for no reason.
They were playing Duel of the Fates, and
yeah, fuck you. Fuck you anyways.
Copyright issue on YouTube.
Fuck you anyways,
that's
guy.
Exactly what it was. It was the music for the video. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't say anything wrong? Fuck you anyways.
What are you gonna do?
Fuck you. Just in case you say something wrong, get fucked.
Streaming on DSP ReeAcks.
But that's what you get, Snowcarl. I mean, you're a cuck.
Wait 2 minutes, and the stream comes back.
You are a cuck.
Don't go anywhere.
Even though you're very good at being a cuck and you get your money's worth, you're still a cuck.
2-minute block they put on your stream to have you shut down that.
But you know, cuck life, 100%, live the life of the cuck. Why not? That's the direct quote.
Okay.
Okay, let's switch over to that channel.
So what gives you the most pleasure in your daily life? You've not been able to go on long vacations
masturbating.
For a long time. What gives you meaning on daily
Next
basis?
question.
A million different things. When I'm on streams here, chilling with you guys,
eating food with his wife,
having a good laugh, enjoying a game, having something meaningful we talk about, having people tell me how meaningful my content is to them. When I get off stream, having fun, conversation with my wife, enjoying food.
Enjoy food
with our family, playing with Jasper and stuff.
With our family,
together, being able to go out like this week. We're actually gonna have a day out to do some fun stuff. For a
meaningful interactions with Jasper,
which is nice. All that stuff.
They do taxes together.
Simply
Jasper does the numbers. That's why he always owes taxes.
Being there together when a moment is happening is awesome. You know what I mean? So there's a million things. I'm not going to sit here and talk about it for 4 hours. So there you go. I'm playing Dead Island 2. We already talked about this guy. You missed the segment. I'm not going to answer the question again.
Why not? Just say maybe. If the reviews are good. You fucking cuck, bitch.
You thought about doing something like that?
The king of hate, the queen of toxicity. More like the king of hate and the queen of weight. Because she's fat.
Has the issues too. Twitch is just getting worse and worse with that too. Twitch, sadly, I hate to say it.
Twitch hates to say it. You love to say it, Phil. You love to shit on fucking Twitch. Come on, let's be honest.
This has happened to me multiple times on Twitch. Someone just put in a false claim. Oh, I'm the owner of the video game Phil's playing, and I don't want him playing it, so hit him with a strike. And I
didn't see the super chat again. I don't have that shit on the screen.
Like, there's no way it's real. Get this shit off my channel. It takes them like a day, and then they remove it. But they do. Twitch is worse than YouTube in that regard. It really is. So no, I'm not going to Twitch for that. That's fucking stupid. That'd be really dumb.
But Nikki Lee is sneak dissing. But hold on, we're in the past now. Let's skip to the present.
And number two,
we're not missing anything.
Everything this year has been going horribly because of inflation.
Okay, inflation.
Interest rates. So even if I refinance now, it probably would screw me over. I wouldn't be able to do anything because the interest rates are so high. So it's just kind of like,
all right,
there's nothing I can really do right now.
So he's fucked.
You know what I'm saying?
Still.
So,
but remember, people want to be him.
Why?
They're jealous of his life.
Oh, I want to go to Hawaii. I want to go to Europe. I want to go to Japan. What am I, fucking idiot? What,
yeah.
Torture yourself?
You could have gone to Europe, but you went to Hogan.
Do you sit there and watch fucking, trip vlogs of people who are going on fancy trips? What do you want to do? Fucking make yourself cry to sleep every night? Like, no. You enjoy what you have in the moment. You don't sit there and focus on things you don't have and always pine for them and be always ungrateful for what you have. I'm very grateful for what I have. I am.
How are you
like what
grateful?
I like
How
what
do
I
you
like.
express
You know, things to be
gratitude?
better? Absolutely.
You just say you're grateful and then you proceed to be an entitled
I'm not gonna
bitch?
sit here and fantasize about
Yes.
things that aren't going to happen unrealistically and make myself feel shit and get depressed, you know? That's stupid. So, you
Stupid.
stop asking me. Now, like, seriously, you keep asking me these questions about travel and shit. I'm not traveling
It's super toxic.
You know? There's no real point to talking about that.
And
kind of
when
stuff.
he gives you reactions like this, you know exactly what kind of questions you should ask. More of this. More of this, please. I would like another meal of this. Ask him where he's going next. But don't actually give him money for it. Do it in chat. Wait
Should we do
24
an
hours
anniversary
to ask
stream
him
for
and
my
get
PC
banned.
next year? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll do an anniversary special. Snowcurl says, on a ranking of 1 to 10, how would I say how well DSP ReAcks is doing? Well, if DSP ReAcks had absolutely exploded in popularity, became virally popular, and maybe tens of
That's
thousands
a
of dollars,
fantasy.
it'd be 10. If DSP ReAcks was getting absolutely no attention whatsoever, no one cared about it, and it was a complete waste of my time, it would be a 1.
That's also a fantasy.
I'd say it's probably about a 6 or 7. Where, you know, has it exploded
it's
in
mid?
popularity? No.
It's mid.
Very much popular among my core fan base.
DSP
But what I'm
Reacts
doing
is
to
mid
diversify
officially.
my fan base,
The dude who's
people
running it
know
admits
that I
it.
do things other than gaming.
It's mid.
It's allowing me to branch out and do other
And
projects.
if it's
You're making
mid for
stuff,
him, then
that's
it's
cool.
shit for everybody
I can
else.
do
It's
that.
actual like dog
And
shit
a
for
place
everybody
that's not
else.
a gameplay channel, because now people know where to go and find it, as opposed to it getting lost in a gameplay channel. You understand? So, another thing, even though, does that channel get tons of views? No. But it's getting some pretty good support with members and the like. So that's good. And like I said, with the way I'm doing it, you know, once a month, the long form React, that's good. You know, doing the reviews every week, excuse me. That's giving me variety and some different stuff to do. It's getting me back into pop culture, which is nice. Okay? It's working.
It's
so
getting him
far
back into
in
pop
a
culture.
positive
He was
way.
never into
It's
pop
just not
culture. He never knew what's
blowing
up
which I
or
wasn't
was
expecting
actually
it to.
like
Why would it blow up?
into
Exactly.
trends and shit.
Right? I'm not getting a
He was
giant
never
fan
into
base on
that.
a channel. That's never gonna
He
happen.
was just
I'm not
watching
stupid.
wrestling
Like I
and
said,
watching
I
like
have no
some mainstream
aspirations,
movies.
To become a giant popular YouTuber. I just like making content for my audience that
But
likes
even
me
if
and
you
my
had
content
those
that I'm saying is
aspirations, you would
curated
never
audience.
achieve them
So,
because you're not
I'll
capable of
curate
doing
content
that.
for a particular audience.
And you're
I
not
should say.
skilled enough to do
So,
that.
It's working for what I intended it to do, and I feel like it will grow in time because it is growing. Maybe not in overall viewers, because the thing is, initially, what happened that first month? A bunch of shitheads went over there and shat on the content. Oh, it sucks. Thumbs it down. Shit on the content. Those shitheads don't watch the content anymore. Now it's the core audience.
They
watching.
gave up. Now it's just the dance.
That's a good thing. I'd rather.
It's
have
like
people
with
over
every
there
cult.
to enjoy the content than shit. on it.
Initially, it's just a bunch of dudes like, wait, this is a cult. This is fucking stupid. I'm leaving. And then the
No, there's no
hardcore
tier
cult
maker thread
members
for
are
when did I
left
stream yet.
that love everything
I
that
told
you
I'm
tell them
gonna
to
do it when
love
we go over
because they love
these
you.
ReeAcks and the show starts. That's when I'm going to do it right before we begin. Would I ever play Final Fantasy VIII for YouTube? Maybe. When it came out years ago, I said I would, but people rather wanted to see Final Fantasy IX than I wanted to see Final Fantasy VII, so we haven't done it. How's the chair holding up? The chair's good. It's a little creaky. It always was creaky. Like, even when I got it within a few months, it was creaky. But it's still comfy. It's still supportive.
Why don't you oil it up?
This is probably going to last
No, we
me
can't
years
do
and
that.
years.
We don't do that, but we can creak on the stream constantly.
Would I ever play
Because
Fall
his
Guys
mic
again?
pickups
I mean,
literally all the noise.
Probably not. I don't really think.
Cat could
it would be
could
worth
burp
playing.
in the
It's
other
same
room
game,
and you
know,
can
it's not
hear
like
her,
they changed the formula or anything.
even if she's downstairs.
I enjoy going back to it from time to time, but even when people say go back, and I went back, no one cared. It's like there's nothing really to it, you know. I have no idea which brand the chair is. I don't fucking care.
Nice Mickey Mouse impression, Phil. And who's gonna get lean? Who is getting lean? Look at all the non-members in chat. One of those is getting lean. How can you not travel on 100K a year? Oh, you are getting lean. We found our winner. Congratulations, Mexican Egg. You are getting denied and cucked. And there we go. He's
let's
gone.
Is there a game I'm dying to play co-op? with
Mexican
Cat?
Egg got
Not
clapped.
really. You know, I'll be honest. The co-op gaming experience over the last 5-10 years has dramatically changed. At one point, there used to be like fun co-op games, party games, or things that were designed.
And
for
that was a pretty good
player
question. You
experience.
get 100K a year, my guy. That's like unreal money for
grindy shit.
most regular
Play Destiny,
humans.
right? Grind with people. Play fucking The Division, or you know what I mean? Like, there's very few of them that would be too interesting. We never even really talk about playing games together. I like watching her play games. Like if she's playing Assassin's Creed or something, I'll sit there and watch her play. which is it's nice to see my wife.
Hey, by the
play
way,
the
yesterday
on the game and laugh. And maybe
I'm gonna go after
going
this
on in the
segment.
game. But you know, as for playing together, no, we never even really think about it. I don't really think it's that big of a thing these days. These days, it's all online multiplayer or it's in-person single player, right? You know, those other experiences you're talking about, like MMOs and shit, which we're not into.
So yesterday a bunch of people added me to PlayStation PSN, so I can figure out some kind of an event to play some like free online game together.
Hey DSP, it's so hot.
I just don't know what.
I would love to work at my car wash.
And I'll
job
announce it in
Speedo.
advance.
It's too damn hot. Have a great day reacting and put on those glasses. Well, thank you very much, Radical Jaws.
Have a great day putting on those glasses, Phil. And now look at the ritual he does. He takes them like this, and he puts them exactly like this. Looks right into the camera and slides them on.
That's the real question.
It's like
right?
somebody in the Matrix.
Very offended.
It's like some movie dude. It's very weird. And it's one of those like small obnoxious things that he does that are very obnoxious.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Derek says he got a notification. It says DSP Reacts will be live in 30 minutes. Do you like that you can set up upcoming streams on YouTube? I do like that you can set them up ahead of time like that. I had no idea you guys got a notification. I didn't know that at all, actually. That's neat. That's very neat.
There we go. Watch this. Yeah.
Earlier, like
so annoying,
I
dude.
do set up the DSP versus the internet stream earlier, and I totally forgot to do it this week. Excuse me. Thank you very much, Radical Jaws. Because of you, it's gonna glass this time. Very nice. Okay.
Yeah, it's like the intro to CSI Miami when Horatio puts on the glasses and goes like,
there was a McDonald's game or two back in the day on like the NES or Super NES, but I never
so
played
cool. I love it.
games. Nah,
It's my favorite CSI. It's the only one that is actually fun.
The Mario movie
Everything
was
else is just stale and bland.
Yep. Most successful.
And I like the ladies.
Ever. Like it's made more money than any
They
other.
are very good at
show.
fighting crime. But
What is your favorite store-bought frozen pizza?
Felipe's.
Freshetta.
Bruschetta.
Rising crust pizza. If we're gonna have one at home, that's usually what.
Oh,
we
he's overpronouncing the T's because he's doing everything in Italian, dude. That's why we figured it out.
There's
Bruschetta.
like generic ones too. They don't have the Freshetta. We usually
Prosciutto.
get the store-bought generic one. That's okay, but the sauce is kind of bland. Freshetta seems to be the good. It's a good mix of a tasty crust,
Bruschetta.
good toppings, a tasty sauce, and it's.
I
actually
live in
cooked all the way through.
Seattle.
It's not mushy. That's why we like that one.
And I come from Connecticut, as Italians would
Yes, I
say.
did play Sneak King many years ago.
Sneak King.
No, I never played on the Moonstone or the Amiga. Am I going to do a live react to the Street Fighter 6 showcase on Thursday? Likely yes. Likely yes, because I'm very intrigued about what this big surprise is they claim they're going to announce. I don't know if it's going to be a big deal or not, but I am interested in this because Street Fighter 6 is out in about a month and a half, and this showcase is supposed to talk about all the single player content. The stuff that they've really not talked about yet. It's supposed to really blow that open, so people who are interested in
It's gonna bust it wide open,
gonna be
like
an online
Cat.
competitive player may actually really want to play Street Fighter 6 if the offline content's good. So I think we might do a live react over there. Yes.
Yes.
Big ol' Bean, enjoy the Mario movies. You're gonna see it today. Cool. Hope you enjoy it. I got a $2 tip here.
Oops. Nice. You caught it
From Hershey's
before it ran away.
Type of muffin. I would go. Man, there's so many good muffins.
Italian muffin.
Let's see. I love a blueberry muffin. I love a cranberry muffin. I love chocolate chip or
He
chocolate.
loves a
chunk. Actually,
memberberry
chocolate chip. I
muffin.
like chocolate
It makes
chunk.
him remember the good old days when he was hanging out with his mom.
Like a cinnamon pumpkin
And
muffin.
she was combing his
There's so
hair.
many good muffins. I don't even think I have a favorite. Because the thing is, I don't have them consistently. So whenever I have them, I just get whatever they have at like Costco. And Costco has a bunch too. So I received another $2 tip. Thank you guys.
Wow, support is crazy today, dude. They're loving this content.
Well, here's the thing. Now, this person is going to say stuff. and here's the truth. I should be able to answer this question. 1,000,000%. I should be able to answer
victim
this question.
segment commence. Now.
If I answer this question, people are going to say it's going to cause drama. Because so many fuckheads on the internet want to say shit that's not true. All right? And I'm actually worried about answering it, but fuck it, I should be able to answer whatever
He's
the
worried.
fuck I
He's
want.
scared.
All right? So I'm going to answer it.
What is the
Ready?
question,
I'm going
dickhead?
to read the question. You ready for this?
Ready.
You're going to understand once I start reading the question. Do you think the detractor channel shutting down will be good or bad for your business, even though their content isn't positive?
It's bad for his
exposure
business.
To a wider audience than your own content does and would bring you into new viewers. I'm willing to bet the majority of people watching and supporting you right now found you through This Is How You Don't Play. Okay?
It's bad for his business. Objectively bad.
I don't agree with that at all. I think a lot.
Well, then you're
of
full
my
of shit
viewers
and
are
you're
actually
delusional.
Long-form fans or people
Long-form
fans over the years, not necessarily through negative content. Do I believe that there are people who found me through negative content? Yes, they said as much. So absolutely, positively, I do believe that people have found me through it. But I don't think that's the vast majority of my viewers. That would be incredibly stupid to believe. Most people don't see someone in a negative light, then give them an honest shake. It's just not true. Most people who see someone in a negative light at first will never give someone an honest shake. They will always view them through that negative lens no matter what and not give them a fair shake.
That's
a problem,
no, that's not how it works.
I mean, can I be honest here? What do you think happened with side scrollers? These are guys who didn't know anything about me.
Oh my god.
Previously had
He's
association
still on
with
that
Sutter
Craig
a
dick.
decade ago, before all the negativity towards me on the internet. He thought, I'm just a content creator, let's get him on the show. Next thing you know, oh, there's all this negativity, well, let's view it. Well, guess what? They watch a week, 2 weeks of detractor content, and now all they believe is the detractor content. That's what happens to most people on the internet. There's so much negativity towards me from detractors that all you will ever believe is the insane amount of negativity rather than
Phil.
ever actually give the person a fair shake. Do you really believe that the side scrollers watched any of my content and actually gave it a fair shake?
Yes.
Or do you think they just watched 2 weeks of detractor shit? Let's be honest.
Yes, Craig
They
told
watched
you
2
he
weeks of
watched
detractor
your shit,
They
Phil.
weren't watching my raw content. They didn't ask a single one of my viewers, why do you like Phil? What's good about Phil? What do you think about the detractors?
Your viewers,
Instead,
they didn't
just
come
talked to
out.
detractors.
Your
That's
viewers
the vast
didn't come
majority of the
out.
attention I get on the
They
internet.
didn't get in
That's
touch
not
with them. The
positive
trolls
attention
did.
at all.
That's how weak your fucking community is, dude. That's how much your fucking community is lacking in community. Nobody ever backs you up. The people who back you up are people like fucking Pastor Miller. Like, people who actually hate detractors. They don't even like you. They hate the people that hate on you.
Oh.
And the horse fucker Keith. Because he's the horse fucker Keith. I mean, obviously. Why else?
That doesn't help me. Okay? Now, negative attention going away. This is how you don't play and other things going away. First of all, I don't think that This Is How You Don't Play should go away at all. This is how you don't play. I don't get it. Like, I don't know who this person is doing it. And you guys already know, I talked about this at length. I'm not taking down anyone's content whatsoever. The only content
except the people that you did
myself was someone who was blatantly lifting a raw stream or video and re-uploading it. No commentary, no criticism, no transformative work whatsoever. That's just theft. And that's not allowed, and it's not right, especially these few months. I'm trying to start a new channel with DSP ReAcks, and you had a fucker who is actually stealing my content. That's not allowed. That stuff I have a legal right to get rid of. But outside of that, anyone who does This Is How You Don't Play, anyone who restreams me, anyone who does that, that's transformative work. That's allowed on the internet. As much as I think it's harmful, and as much as I think, yeah, if you're slandering me constantly, it's going to hurt me in my business.
Wasn't Tevin a criminal?
No ability to
What happened with Tevin being a criminal who should be in jail? He said Tevin should be in jail like 2 years ago.
Okay? So, whatever is going on right now...
Sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin.
I have zero involvement in it.
And he compared him to a drug dealer.
And I wish it would stop. Alright? I try.
It's totally not racial at all.
To listen, they won't listen to me. They ignore me. They say it's not happening. I say, no, it is. Here's the evidence. They don't care. They ignore me. I tried contacting YouTube via Twitter. They ignore me there. They don't give a fuck. Unless you're going to sue YouTube and say, hey, your system's broken, they
Did you write them an email?
Ignore you outright.
No?
That's the kind of company they are.
Interesting.
Okay? So, I'm not doing this. I want nothing to do with it at all, and I want it to stop, quite frankly. Okay? Now, overall, do I feel that detractor content shutting down is going to help or hurt me? You know, I have no clue. I honestly
it's
don't
gonna
know,
hurt you
because I have never in 10 years.
Yeah,
since
it definitely
This Is How You Don't Play
will.
began 10 years ago. I've never gotten a fair shake on the internet.
You will never
It's
will,
always
dude.
been see Phil in the negative light first because of.
No, you never will.
fun
That's a
as
pipe
meme.
dream. That's a
Then
fantasy.
maybe give him a fair chance.
There's no
after.
fair chance
What
because
is that?
his idea of a fair chance is already inherently biased. Because his idea is that he is good and someone watching him fairly should like him. That is his idea of a fair shake, which is inherently biased towards liking him. So it's impossible to happen.
0.5%, 0.00001% of people who see the detractor shit that will actually give me a fair chance. It's such a small, negligible number. You know, I get maybe like one person a month who says that. So I get, what, 12 people a fucking year who actually like my content because they saw This Is How You Don't Play and decided to come check this out instead at face value. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, and I've said this too, I don't even think This Is How You Don't Play is that bad. What's bad is what's worse than that are the people who are regularly slandering me on a daily basis.
Hell yeah.
It's not just about gameplay, it's about everything else. All the other shit they've literally fabricated, made
slander, fill, or die trying. That's what we're on.
It's not true, but
let's spread all the conspiracy theories. Cat is inbred.
Really going on when it's not.
And Jasper is
that's what hurts me. Not really, oh, I'm making fun of Phil's
DSP
gameplay.
son.
Who cares if you make fun of my gameplay? I never told you guys I was a good gamer to begin with. But when you say I'm a scumbag, I'm a scammer, I'm this,
he is.
That's the stuff that
I think you're a scumbag. Okay? That's just my opinion, okay?
They're never going to check out my content legitimately after they hear that. Okay?
That's my opinion.
So, overall,
in my opinion, you're a scumbag. And you should go fuck yourself.
I have no idea. Because I've never had this opportunity to actually be viewed fairly. It's been a decade since I've had that opportunity.
No. Craig was fair. Craig was as fair as you can physically, possibly, humanly be as DSP.
No way to stop it besides lawsuits.
It was almost unbelievably fair.
So, outside of that,
almost.
Could it be good? Maybe. Maybe people now, instead of searching for Dark Side Phil and seeing 14,000 negative things, will actually find DSP Gaming. They'll actually find DSP Reacts. They'll check out the channel and say, oh, when I actually watch the content Phil puts out every day, I like it. And they're not inundated with a bunch of toxic, negative, slanderous shit about me, right? Or it could be you search for me and it doesn't come up anymore. I'm done, right? I don't know.
And if you're done, what happens? You're gonna go homeless?
I haven't had that opportunity.
No, because he already has the pay pigs.
Only time will tell.
Pay pigs already support, so that's fine. He's not gonna go homeless yet, you guys.
Blatantly violating copyright law and breaking the law. No good can come of that, really. And I mean this too. Absolutely, positively, no good can ever come from someone breaking the law like that. I do not believe in like vigilanteism and shit like that. I don't. I would have done these things myself years ago if I felt like there would have been a net positive benefit or that there was some validity to it. You shouldn't be doing this shit. You should not be impersonating me or anyone else on the internet and putting false copyright strikes against anyone. It should stop immediately. I wish it would, but I have no control. I wish I knew who it was. I don't know. You know, I have no clue.
Even if he knew who it was, he wouldn't be able to do anything about it. He would just write him an email.
Okay. But anyway, why did I say...
Oh, sir, can you stop?
I should have the ability to respond to this, but it's going to cause drama. Since I started answering that question, we got about 50 extra viewers. I'm serious. And you know what's going to happen? People will clip that. Oh, you see, Phil's talking about this again. Why don't I have the ability to answer a question honestly? Why can't I do that? Seriously, why can't I fucking just answer a question honestly on the internet? I'm not allowed to.
Because you're the drama dude, man.
Howdy hype going away would potentially help give him a fair shake. Convinces me he's got goons doing the strikes.
It doesn't convince me. It doesn't really.
Topics, right? Fuck you.
You need to do a lot more than this to convince me that he's running some shady cooperation, like conspiracy ops behind the scenes. I'm not convinced.
Okay, I never hear you say it when we ask you what you're having for dinner. Is it a lunch or day off thing? Sometimes it is, and sometimes it's like a night snack too. Like sometimes
he has snacks. The way he talks about like having snacks is literally like a whole ass meal.
Sometimes we have snacks. Sometimes we'll have like a sandwich.
We have a snack, a sandwich, and a pizza.
We don't have
that's a snack.
It's more like a
people usually eat like a chocolate bar as a snack. Dude eats a sandwich and a pizza.
Something quick at night. That's exactly right. Honestly, that's what I see that pizza more as. I wouldn't even think to make that pizza as a dinner. Seriously, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even think to make that pizza as like dinner. I don't even think of it like that. I don't know. Maybe that's just, I always think that things you make at home like that in the oven or in the microwave, I always think that's like a snack. Anyway. Whoa.
We got 150. What is that? 100. Lisa Lou?
Ladies and gentlemen, I received, listen to this.
200. 300. 300.
Ready for this?
MLH.
Ready for this? Prepare your butts. Ladies and gentlemen, I have received a $175 tip.
Oh wow. It wasn't that big, but anyways. Oh, Lisa Lou.
A $175 tip. That's one of the biggest tips I've gotten all year. Thank you very much, whoever this is, because they're anonymous. They did not give a name
anonymous.
here.
No name, no
They say,
message.
Hey, DSP, I'm a longtime supporter for your
yeah.
on-demand content. I've been watching you since 2010.
What a
I remember laughing
meme.
like crazy at your old school God of War.
A meme.
And I watch your newer stuff too.
An actual copy pasta. An actual copy pasta.
Have a great day. Well,
Hey Phil,
yeah,
I've been watching, and I actually don't even watch your streams.
$175 tip, I would say that's gonna help. So
Wow,
thank you
what
so
a
very
fucking
much.
legend, dude.
Let's
That's
go
an
ahead and
actual
add that.
fucking meme.
So plus the existing
Anonymous
54,
dude who
that's
doesn't
what?
actually watch the streams.
229, right?
What a
That's
goat.
$229.
You should make it a
That's
tip
an
goal.
anonymous.
Put it on 250.
175. Holy crap.
In like an hour from now, he's gonna be begging for tips because on the React
That
channel
is
is gonna
so
be slow.
generous.
He's
I
gonna be
really
begging in
appreciate
between the
that.
parts.
And that will definitely help me. Thank you so very much. So because of that, we got a hat, we got a vest, but the thing is, we're pretty much out
And
of
we
time.
got a breast.
I'm gonna do a hat poll for you guys. Please vote on it. But we gotta get going. I have some more shout outs to do. So, which hat is reacting best? I'm gonna do another tip, and I'm gonna go back to this one. I botched it twice already. I got a $3 tip.
Okay, we're gonna come back to it because I
watched
skipped
you
to the
14
present.
years ago, along with Rich Alvarez and the stupid Mario Brothers show. Then 7 months ago, I found you again. I've been enjoying your content. It's probably the most of the audience. That's probably most of the audience. People who've been here for a while, and they remember you from before, then they come back. Could be. And I get messages
People remember,
like that all
hey,
the
this
time.
dude
I
is
really
still
do.
alive, dude.
That
I
people
wonder if
leave and come back.
he's still as toxic
Because
as
they didn't
he
even
was
realize
back
I
in the
still make
day.
content. Then they
Oh
come back
no,
like,
he's
holy shit,
changed
feels
now.
so
He's so
different. It's
positive.
not just him
That's
sitting
what
behind a
everybody
camera
says
like an idiot.
when they
He's
send
talking
a
to his audience, he's
$150
interacting.
tip.
This is great. People like this, you know.
Wow, people love this. Keep telling me you love this, and I'll
Okay,
keep telling
thank you
you
very much,
love
Round of
this.
Applause.
And we can
That
just
$3
tell each
tip.
other
Now
that
we
you
go
love
back to
this.
The tip I botched.
It's super constructive.
Twice. Okay, I got a $1.33 tip. Thank you for being diligent on banning trolls who super chat. People think they can say whatever the heck they want because they attach it to money. But you prove that it's not about money when you ban them instead of keep taking more.
He still
Thank you,
gets the
Phil.
money,
I'm
though.
sorry that I can't support you more. No problem. Again, I always say to everyone, you never have to apologize for not being able to
What?
contribute or contribute to
What?
Superman or whatever. Never, ever, ever. Just you being
he
here
gets the money.
is
He got the money.
Enough. Your time is
What?
the most valuable thing. Please understand that. Okay?
Your time is the most valuable. That's why
And then I got
I regularly
a
take 20 minutes
$1
breaks.
super chat.
Your time is so valuable. Prove it. Prove it.
And they said, did you get my last tip? This is the same person. Did you get my last tip? Yes, I did. Yes, I did get that. Oops.
Dude, send him money to remember that they've sent him money.
Shit.
a
Now I
great
think
thing.
I accidentally put that into a spam folder. Oh, god damn it.
Ah,
Hold
he
on.
clicked the spam
I
button.
gotta
He
fix
clicks
that.
that a lot when
If I
he
don't
gets
fix that,
somebody
mark everything
to
here as
send him
spam.
like troll shit.
Okay. God damn it. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, I
Okay.
fixed it.
Your time is so valuable, by
That
the
is
way.
a problem.
It's
If
the
you
most
want, like,
valuable
email
thing.
from somebody
Thank you
who
for your
emails from
time.
Spam. Next thing you know, hit your fucking spam.
But let's
folder.
let's check the spam box. That's very important. That's more important than your time.
All right, so I think we're at 234.
You should go
We may be
stretch,
off by a
Phil. You
lot.
already
It
hit the
doesn't really
tip
matter
goal.
at
Come
this
on,
point.
go
Okay.
stretch.
All right, guys. Thank you very much.
And we wrap it
For a
up
great show. Thanks for
immediately.
your support.
Not even
We're now
5
gonna
minutes
end
after the
podcast.
massive
We're gonna
tip.
head
We're
over to
wrapping it up.
DSP.
It's
All right?
done. We're
So
finished,
thank
you
very
guys.
much. You've been a great audience. Remember, if you're here live, you're
What
gonna
a
see
good
bubble
audience.
that's gonna say, "Hey, click here." Everyone's heading over.
You're much
Head over
better
there
than
and give me a
the
few
usual
minutes. I
audience,
need to do
'cause
some
they were more
adjustments, as always,
generous.
When we go from one channel to the other, usually I got to do the the logo, the pop-ups have to change, all that stuff. But I will be getting live very shortly over there. All right. So thank you all. Great show. By the way, you guys have voted for the fake hair hat.
Ah, that's the dumbest
So that's what we're
hat.
gonna have today. The military hat.
It's
with
actually the
silly
dumbest
tips.
hat.
Let me get it.
What's wrong with him? And this is thank you for your time. He's gone. Oh, he's back.
So it's
Okay.
close between that and Los Santos cap, but it was a 2% win for the fake hair hat for today. So this is what I'll be wearing today. We will do a vest poll, but we will do that over on DSP Reacts. So you guys will vote on a vest during that first portion of the show, and then we'll have a vest for the rest of the show. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you so very much. And Jade, you're a super member on DSP Reacts. Awesome. Thank you for
Whoa,
your support
Jade
over
is
there,
a
man.
super member.
All right.
That's
so
not the
ladies and gentlemen,
$20 one, but it's
thank you
close
very
enough.
much for
Or
a
if he
great
gets a
podcast.
thumbs up.
Hope you enjoyed the show. And remember,
Thanks for a great podcast, you cuckolds.
pollinating the world.
Keep Kumin. That's basically what he's trying. Keep pollinating the world. It's a fantastic quote by Phil. By Philber. So now I guess we go over to the backup, the sister channel, the King of Reactions thing.
All right, guys. So, I do need to set up for DSP React
He needs to set up.
change a few
It's
things
gonna take him
around.
like 20 minutes.
to get the show going. Get a little bit of a preview
So
here.
despicable, dude.
What
How
you'll be seeing in just a
clumsy
few
he is with that
minutes.
shit.
Some interesting videos this week for sure.
Are you
let me
excited?
get
I'm
the
very
notes,
excited.
guys.
I've never been more excited than this. I can't wait for Phil to react. That's what Jade is saying to himself right now.
No.
I can't wait for this reaction.
think
I'm
that's
so
centered.
excited.
Is it?
It's so
I hope
cool. It's so
Nah, you know
fun.
what? It's off. It is off. Son of a bitch.
Dude, I can't wait, man. I'm so intrigued by what Phil is gonna react to this week. It's gonna be so cool, man.
That good? I think that's good, right? That looks centered. I think that's centered. I hope.
Centered.
Well,
Of course, we established he says the T's because Italian.
I have to go set up this new stream key and
Obvious.
everything. Okay.
The stream key.
All right, guys. I'm gonna turn
You
the
don't
stream
have.
off.
He can have
It's gonna be a
separate
few minutes, maybe like
profiles.
10,
That's how it
15
works.
minutes.
Shut the fuck up, cocksucker. That's how it works in OBS. You can have a separate profile for a different streaming service or a different account. So you can actually, with one click, you can switch between profiles. In different profiles, you can have different, like video settings, video options, all that shit. It could be completely different. And you can just switch between them in one click. But he doesn't know about it. He's gonna find out about it in 2026 when they remove it. And then he's gonna be pissed off that it was so awesome and they removed it. That's just how it works sometimes. When you're great at your job, and you constantly try to improve. Obviously. Is he gonna reset the tips goal? No. He actually won't. Because if he does, that's kind of a piece of shit move. If he does it. And meanwhile, I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, let's bust out the other channel and lurk. But he's gonna be gone for like 20 minutes. Like actually 20 minutes. Because he does shit like that. Oh, don't miss out. People are going to watch something from DSP Reacts. Whoa, hype, hype, hype. And Jade just became a super member. Super duper guy. He's super duper fun. Let me just replace the chat with the new one. So we can see the new one. And maybe I can play another one of those demos. And see if there's something interesting. So the last one I played was a Rambo. And this one will be something else. Wow, so interactive. We just switch the chat, switch the flow. There we go. Romance cat. There we go. Yep, I think that's it. Okay, this fucking thumbnail is so stupid, man. And actually, we can do some of those, I guess, movie reviews or some of that dumb shit. Because he has a lot of dumb shit on this channel. And the thumbnails are now different because somebody realized that the old way of doing them was actually trash. Like, look at this. This is complete dog shit garbage. And the new one is actually an improvement. They're still pretty bad, but it's something. So we got Clickbait DMCA, we got Star Fox Cartoon, Crowbcat. This dude, people are shitting on him about, like, Resident Evil, some shit. Like, that's the thing. Nowadays, it's so, like, these controversies are, man, some dude released a video, people didn't like it. And it's a massive controversy. They're destroying him on Twitter. It's like he fucking molested somebody. It's so over exaggerating. It's insane. DSP's birthday cake tasting 2023. I don't know why this is on this channel. I guess he reacted to the birthday cake. I guess. Then we got Top Gun Maverick. It's a positive review, and honestly, I don't care. But look, notice it's exactly 10 minutes and 9 seconds long. That's because when you make a video 10 minutes long, you officially can put mid-rolls on it. I wonder how many mid-rolls are on this. Of course, I won't see it because I got ad block like every sane person. But yeah, and hot intro. Let's see this review.
Rocking the world and
Pandemic rocks.
Closing down. The makers of the movie wisely decided to delay it a couple of years until things got back to normal. And man, was that a good choice because it made so much money last year. Now I didn't see it, but it recently just hit Amazon Video to be watched, and I have Amazon Prime. I was like, why not? I want to watch it because it was this big hit. Now I've seen the original Top Gun back in the 1980s. It's been a long time since I saw it, but I remember the camaraderie between Tom Cruise's character Maverick and his wingman Goose, and then of course
I haven't seen any of those.
Goose passes away.
Oh, now it's 8 minutes for mid rolls. Wow.
And then there's a rivalry between Maverick.
So
and
now
his
you can
other
cheese it even
rival,
easier.
And then at the
Wow.
end of the movie, basically, Iceman
All
becomes
the similar channels like Phil, they're all
wingman.
they're eating good today.
And basically, it's a really good movie, action packed, great music for the time, 1980s. The fact that they filmed so many scenes inside the real,
Plane?
fighter planes. So I was trying to think, 'cause I don't remember if it was the F-14 or F-18 back then, but I know it was real fighter planes they filmed it in.
F-16,
So when this new one was
51.
coming out, I'm like, now wait a minute. This is like ridiculously later, like 30 years plus later. Tom Cruise supposedly is going to play the same character. Like, what the hell is this movie going to be about? Okay? Spoiler alert. It's kind of similar to the first movie. It's almost like an homage, but also a sequel. I really liked that. If you liked the first Top Gun movie, you're probably really going to like Top Gun Maverick because it immediately has callbacks to the original. It's got
Okay, I'm already bored. I already can't stand this. This is so fucking obnoxious. Fuck off. We're not watching this. Let's watch some other review that is just as bad. The gaming consoles ranking, man, this shit is ass. And there we go. We're playing terrible fucking music. Okay, good stuff. Thanks. Let's see what else. Let's see what we got here. The Conjuring. Oh yeah, I've actually watched this one. The Conjuring, The Devil Made Me Do It. If he gives this a good review, then I'm gonna feel sick. It's awesome music, dude. Is this Skrillex?
What is going on, everyone?
Whoa, I'm a
Phil
massive
here,
fan.
and welcome to my review of The Conjuring, The Devil Made Me Do It.
Did you watch the prequels?
The Conjuring series.
The other ones?
I remember I actually saw the original Conjuring movie back in the day when it first hit theaters. What was it, like a decade ago or something like that? And I actually really liked it. I thought that
I watched the first one 10 years ago.
It had a combination of different
Okay.
plot lines kind of interweaving. You know, the
stuff.
Warrens, who were actually real life paranormal investigators, and I guess clairvoyants.
Oh, it's based on a true story. That's awesome, dude.
Exorcisms and
Makes sense. Everything that happens in that movie is super realistic.
Hauntings and possessions. Having that translated into the movies was kind of interesting. I knew about the Warrens because I lived in Connecticut, where they actually were during the time when they were active. And I had done a little bit of research over the years about paranormal activity and things and heard about them. So when I saw the first Conjuring movie and it combined this unique plot line of a woman being possessed with a doll as well that was possessed with paranormal activity, which then spun off its own series called Annabelle, it was a pretty good movie. I loved the first one. I think I saw the second one at some point over the years, but it didn't really leave an impression with me. I can't even really remember it. I think it might have had a nun in it, and didn't they have a whole spin-off movie called The Nun or something like that?
Yeah, we don't talk about that one.
Came out in 2021,
we don't talk about
I believe.
it. That's
And I
it's
didn't
taboo.
see it. It just recently hit HBO Max this week, and I said, you know what, I'll give it a watch because I haven't been in the know of this Conjuring franchise, which apparently is huge. Apparently there's multiple Annabelle movies, The Nun, and all these Conjuring movies, so there's a ton in this kind of paranormal universe.
There's a ton of The Nun.
But I hadn't heard anything about this one. I was like, I wonder why that is. Well, I've seen the movie, and I can probably tell you why that is.
Because it's bad.
There's going to be story spoilers, just so everyone knows. I will try not to spoil the whole story.
He's gonna end up spoiling the whole story. He's gonna tell you the whole story.
So that
Beat
you know
by
exactly
beat.
what I'm talking about.
So in the
Because
beginning,
this
there's
movie
this
essentially
woman
is
that
very
they talks to
different, at least
them,
from the very
and
first
she's
time.
like, "I have a ghost
So,
problem," and
just
then
the name
like
of it, The
they're
Devil
like,
Made Me Do
"But
It,"
we're
right?
basically the
Makes it sound
Ghostbusters."
like, okay, so this will be a movie about maybe someone's possessed.
And then
by
he
the
starts
devil or
talking about the
demon,
Ghostbusters
it's
for
making
no
them do
reason.
Horrible things.
That's
And
my
to
prediction.
some extent, that's correct, except it kind of is only about half the story. Unlike the other Conjuring movie or movies that I've seen, this one doesn't have 100% paranormal content. In fact, this movie very much is based around almost a courtroom drama of someone who was possessed, but now needs to prove their innocence in court so they don't get the death penalty. That's pretty crazy and interesting to think about it on paper. So, it could be a courtroom drama combined with paranormal happenings. And for the first third of the movie, it does feel like a normal Conjuring style movie where there's a child that's
Conjuring
possessed.
style
They're trying to
movie.
do an exorcism. The exorcism goes wrong, and while
They
they're
conjure
trying
up the wrong
desperately to try to
demons.
stop this child from, destroying a house and attacking everyone
Ugh.
around it, one of the relatives of the child, a young man in his, I would say his like early 20s, grabs the child and says, "Listen, demon, leave him alone. Take me instead." And what ends up happening is the demon jumps from the kid to the young man. And unbeknownst to everyone, the young man actually does get possessed by the child.
Okay, so we're spoiled literally
not the
everything
child,
so
but the
far.
demon that was in the
Literally
child.
everything that has happened in the movie, because
what
I've
ends up
seen it. That's
happening is
exactly what
the
happens.
Warrens are involved in that.
Didn't miss
exorcism
anything.
That goes wrong, but Ed Warren, there's Ed and Lorraine, the couple, gets hurt by the demon. Like the demon attacks his heart, he has a heart attack, so he's in the hospital. And while that's happening, the demon now takes control of the new young man in his 20s.
Okay.
Actually viciously attacks.
So
someone
now
he
you
works
basically
with
don't
and
need to
murders
watch the first
the
whole
kid.
hour of the
He's
movie.
seeing hallucinations. He
Just don't
thinks that
bother.
The demon he's attacking, when in reality he's the one possessed by the demon attacking a normal person. So he gets arrested. He's going to jail, and then Ed Warren wakes up and he's like, well, here's what's going on. We know what's going on, but how are we going to stop this? And it's not like any possession they've seen before, because unlike other possessions, this one doesn't seem to be a
It
constant
is.
possession.
That's why it's called Devil Made Me Do It.
Ah, yes. Now we get why. You see? He didn't understand it before that, probably. There we go.
Usually the Warrens,
Big
when
ups,
they encounter a
Canton.
constant possession, it means the person always has the
Did
demon
the
in them and the
catch
demon's always in
Bishan.
control. So the person would never be able to do, for example, read the Bible. If they read the Bible, the demon would be like, "Oh, I can't do that. That's
No, I can't read the Bible.
offended by it." But this man can do that. So they
that'd be
realize
awesome.
that there's something different going on.
He has a
Now, without
special demon.
Spoiling the entirety of the plot, it basically goes into a lot of research into the occult, but also Satanism. Satan
Bro,
worship,
it was bullshit.
and
No,
how
it
basically
was a
Satanists
bunch of bullshit.
can use things such as
I
totems.
mean, I don't remember it well enough because I was drinking
And
with
there's a
friends
whole
while
ongoing
watching it, and
plotline
that's
of how
probably
this
the way that I
family
would
was
recommend
cursed
you
from the
watch the movie because
get-go.
it
Although
sucks.
it's inadvertent, it wasn't directly them who was supposed to be cursed. It was just there in general to curse someone. And then there's a plot line of a former retired.
He should
priest.
say he's begging
Now,
'cause the devil
had
made him do
a
it.
history
He
of
was,
studying
he
Satanists.
was
He has
possessed.
all kinds of stuff in his
And Kat
house,
help
there's
him get
another
an
person
exorcist
involved.
because she knows the guy.
What's really cool about it that I
He's
like,
really good.
for the first time in these movies, it's not just the Warrens who seem to have this clairvoyant power. There's another couple entities or people who have it as well.
When are we
And they're
gonna get
almost like the opposite sides of the
DSP's
spectrum.
house
It's kinda like
being
good versus
haunted
evil,
arc? That would be
right?
very
And
funny.
I like that. Like one side
would love
working for
that.
God, one side's working for
You
Satan.
guys, we're starting to hear like weird noises
There's a couple scenes
and
where
like
they're trying to
weird
eat.
sounds
There's
and
stuff going on
voices
where
talking to us.
somehow a totem got snuck in, and now there's supernatural occurrences happening trying to attack the Warrens, which is cool because usually it's the Warrens going into someone else's realm to help, but in this case the Warrens are under attack in this one. Okay, so I don't want to spoil the plot because the plot is a lot different than the other ones. Why? There's not necessarily a ton of demons. There's really like one demon in the whole thing, maybe two, you can argue. It's not about the demons. In the previous Conjuring movies, it was actually about the demon possessions and things. This one, it's really not. It's more about the people, and it's about kind of the people on God's side versus the people on the Satanists, and they're kind of clashing and butting heads, right? So because of that, it's a unique feel, but it doesn't.
Now that he's
necessarily
talking about
feel
it, I
like the
completely
Conjuring
forgot
all the
what
way
happens in
through.
the
It
movie. I
does
just know
feel
I
more like
hated it.
human drama.
I think I gave it like a 1 star on Letterboxd. I was so pissed.
The expectation that it's going to be super scary.
I was like,
or
yeah,
as
this
scary as the
fucking
previous Conjuring
sucks.
Movies, you're probably not.
The
going
devil
to
made
get
me
that.
do it,
I
more
can
like the devil made me
tell
watch
ya,
it.
I liked the plot. I was riveted by it. I was interested to see what was going to happen, but it wasn't as scary as the previous Conjuring movies. And I heard a lot of people online complaining the movie is too boring because it wasn't enough about demonic possession or
Call them
demons or
idiots.
whatever.
Are they
kinda get
idiots?
that, but at the same time, the movie doesn't necessarily have to. It's not
Probably.
bad because it's not the same as the others. But if you were already kind of preconditioned to expect something from the other movies, I can understand why people might be disappointed by this one. It's rated R, mostly for some gore. There's not too much in the realm of like ultra violence or anything. It is more a little bit of gore and swearing and you know the demonic scary scenes, but it's I would say it's a soft R. I really think that he could have
Soft
probably
R.
gotten away with
They needed to
this
have like a
PG-13
butt
movie,
sex
quite
scene
frankly.
for it to be a hard R.
Both of the Warrens do great. You know, it's Vera Farmiga and I
It's,
forget
you
the
know,
guy's
hard
name.
R, like that
This
word?
guy is like Patrick Wilson. He's
Patrick
like
Wilson,
king
the
of
GOAT.
horror. This guy has played characters in
He is not the
Insidious.
king of horror.
He's played the leads in The Conjuring. He's like the horror guy, right?
The
But they
horror
do a good
guy.
job
He's
with
the
Warrens in
guy.
this. And I would actually say,
Is that
Vera
the-
Farmiga in
is
this
that the
one
guy?
Seems a lot more creepy.
That's what you watching a Patrick Wilson movie. It's like, whoa, is this the guy? It's the guy. I'm watching his horror movie.
Timey and stuff. It's like, why does she dress like that? Everyone else around her was dressing normal. In this movie, they finally kind of give her like an old-timey hairstyle that she sticks to the whole movie, and she does seem to act like she's a little bit weirder than other people. I mean, if you were a clairvoyant who was constantly having feelings about the supernatural or murders around you, wouldn't you also be kind of weird? So I kind of felt like they actually did the character.
I like
really a little
Patrick
bit more
Wilson in
justice in this one,
Fargo in the TV
in that
show.
regard.
Season
But there was
3,
also some weird
I
things
think.
as well. And for
Very
the
nice.
most part, I did enjoy it.
Very
I thought the
robust.
acting was good. It actually has man, what's his name? This actor,
John Cena. Okay, let's move on to the next one. This shit is trash. What else we got? Nope. Oh no, I'm not watching this because I didn't watch the movie itself, and he's gonna say unique like 15,000 times. Oh, it's season 2. Okay, cool stuff. And Ask the King, Wings React, Post Show, Feasting with Phil. This one has a great thumbnail. Susan did good on that one. Then we got, again, we're milking some more Wings. He milked Wings for literally 5 videos. That's the greed monster. And he only got like, what, 1,500 views on this one. So yeah. And the other ReeAck shit, I don't really care. I don't know about what else. I mean, The Whale, I watched this already. It's like, it's so incredible. It's such a deep movie that tackles deep, sophisticated, mature themes such as being fat as fuck and being gay. And he loved it. He gave it like 16,000 stars out of 10. Then what do we got? A Sadly Pale by comparison, The Last of Us. Oh yeah, no, we're not doing this. Joker. Oh yeah, no. I watched this one. I watched this one when it dropped. And it was just like him summarizing the movie for 24 minutes. And then saying, I liked it. It was dark. I could barely see what was happening. And yeah, that's it. I guess none of his other reviews are worth any amount of anybody's time. So yeah. Let's see. DSP's birthday cake tasting 2023. Let's see some tasting. And now we got the benefit of hindsight because the cake gave him the shits. It completely destroyed his body.
Hello everyone and
because
welcome
the
to
recipe was wrong. Of course, the recipe was wrong. Can't possibly be cat.
Special video and part of my birthday celebration stream.
Okay, let's cut to the part where he actually has cake, which is surprisingly pretty short. 1 minute in.
Carrot pecan
cake.
Carrot pecan.
Carrot.
Real chunks of carrot.
Okay.
It was, like shredded carrot.
What do you think is fake
tons
chunks?
of pecans in this homemade cake with a cream cheese.
I don't even know
frosting.
what pecan is. I don't care.
How does that look?
I think it's the cream cheese that gave him
Looks
the
interesting. I've never had it before.
the
I
robust
like carrot
situation
cake.
in
I
the
love
stomach.
Pecans. So everything, all the
I think
ingredients.
it might be
sound good.
that cream
The
cheese.
question is, will the final
was
outcome
bad.
be good?
Probably.
And we're about to find out right now.
Keep in mind, this whole time we're just waiting for
carrot
him to
pecan
switch
cake.
the
It's got a big
stream
one, a
and
big
start streaming.
sheet. This is
He
my
doesn't
first
even
piece.
like need to
Here's
actually
that
do
piece.
any kind of setup
Alright,
that
so here we
takes
go.
time or effort.
Phil versus carrot pecan cake.
Phil versus the
Birthday
cake.
cake.
Well, I guess the cake won. There we go. I guess the cake won. If you're making it a
Where
versus.
can I send pics? I found a Phil edit.
Where can I Discord, Twitter, email. You can find the email in the thing. I guess you can click the link tree in the description of this video. You can find all my links. And then one of them you will be able to send me stuff. Or more than one.
2023, you ready?
2023. The whole looking around like he's a professional taster. It's like on MasterChef. He tries to emulate those people, but he has like a fraction of the experience or like ideas of how you review stuff like that. It's just like he's gonna emulate their mannerisms. He's like Joe in MasterChef when he shits on people, but instead DSP shits on people with no authority. And he is here, you guys. Let's react to DSP React.
We're on DSP Gaming. I mean,
Suck
if
a
you want
dick.
to support this channel, DSP Reacts, the
Become a
best
member.
way
Now we're
is
begging.
to become a member.
He just got
or give
like
some memberships to the community.
$230. Let's
I
beg.
really don't make any ad revenue.
I don't
on
make
this
ad
channel
revenue.
because most
You
of the
just
videos we're
made
gonna watch today,
$200
all of them will
talking
be
and
claimed
picking
by
your
third
ears
parties.
for like an hour and a
it's
half.
Really, the memberships is how I'm going to get any kind of support on this channel. Please consider becoming a member or gifting memberships to the community. I'm sure we're gonna have.
I am
many people here
considering
today
it very
who'd be
strongly.
Very happy to accept a gifted membership if you so would like.
I'll
to
become a member tomorrow. Okay,
Now,
tomorrow.
Here's the deal. Right now, I'm gonna post up a thread on the community tab of this channel.
And we're doing
This
threads.
thread
Come
will
on,
be
dude.
for everyone, not just for members. I'm actually gonna open it up to everyone. I'd like to
Wow,
see
it's a
everyone's
revolutionary thread.
suggestions. What would you like to
Never
see me
before
do
seen
for a
public
tier maker
poll.
ranking on Monday night? Okay.
Oh,
Now,
no,
come
that's
here,
not
can't
even
be
like a
any of
poll,
them,
it's a
but I just
thread.
want open feedback on this one. Okay. So let's do it right now. Let's head over to the community tab on DSP Reacts. And here we go. I'm gonna say hello, everyone.
We got a
This
live
coming
TTS.
Monday,
I love that
April
too.
17th.
It's great gimmicks.
I am going to be.
He's got the
doing my
best gimmicks.
first
He got
ever
hats, he got
full
vests, he got live
length
time wasting
tier
segments.
maker stream.
Best
here
gimmicks.
on
Nobody got
DSP
better
Reacts
gimmicks than him. Except
at
those chicks that
6:45
are
PM PDT.
have their like feet in the air and they're like in
need
hot tubs. Those are some
Your
good gimmicks.
Feedback on what we should
But they also
rank
have nice tits.
during this event. I am planning on doing 2 1 hour long rankings. So please respond to this post with your ideas on what we should rank together.
Okay. Did you guys write this
Thanks
along?
very
Are you
much
following the
for your
dictation?
Feedback and
Come
good
on.
luck. So there
Did you
go.
make any
That's an
mistakes?
open post. Why not just members? Well, because this isn't anything that's committing.
Yo, I got
This is I wanna get
a vest and
wide
t-shirt
idea
in
what
San
people are
Andreas.
looking
Look
for.
at this.
If you see
I'm
someone who
totally
posts a
getting
good
this.
Idea, you want to second it? Please second the idea.
Vest and shirt.
That's gonna
There we
let
go.
me
We're
know the more
dripping out.
common ones that are suggested are probably the ones I'll be
We're
pulling.
dripping
from.
like the king.
Interestingly enough, the first 2 tier makers we did, one was the best gaming consoles of all time, and one was the best horror movie villains, right? So that's interesting, but at the same time, I'm shocked there was no food. People seem to love ranking food, and I could see fast food, candy, all kinds of stuff that people would want me to rank. So toss some ideas out. Please post in that thread. Let me know what exactly is your ideas for the ranking on Monday night, and we'll go from there. All right. So guys, we're about to start.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for being here. I hope we
Okay.
get more viewers. We'll
First,
see.
we got Singapore
thanks
street
for
food.
chilling.
Guess who posted this one? Guess.
thanks for watching.
Just
Remember,
guess. It
if you do
rhymes with
support this
player.
channel, during
and
during
gayer.
show, I do shout outs between
Guess.
the parts. And usually I film 6 parts. Each part's roughly around 20-25 minutes long. We'll start with part 1 right now and take a break. And in between, like I said, during those short breaks between the parts is when I will shout out contributions, update the leaderboard, etc., etc. Okay? Hope that sounds good to you. You guys ready? All right, without further ado, let's start recording. Let's get this show on the road.
All right, let's get the party started. Let's get the clown show up and running. All the clowns, they put on their big
Hello, everyone,
shoes.
Phil
They put
here.
on their makeup.
A fully decorated Phil for this
Fully
week.
decked out.
And welcome.
Fully
to
dripped
DSP
out.
versus
Like
the
my
internet.
CJ. Look at this
is
CJ. This dude is
my
dripping.
weekly React show where I watch clips from all over the internet as suggested by you,
He's dripping.
the channel members.
He's
Right now,
whale
we're at
tail,
107
he's sipping.
members here on DSP Reacts. That's one away from the
$100
record
he's
we've
tipping.
ever had. Thank you all for your ongoing support of this show that we do every Saturday afternoon here on the channel. Today we have another huge amount of submissions. Over 80 videos have been selected and submitted by the members. Of course, there's no way we're going to get to all of those. We're going to be watching the Ultra members' videos first. If you're an Ultra member of the channel, we're guaranteed to watch some of your video. And then, if you are a standard member, it's first come, first serve. If you're not a member yet and you like this show, what are you waiting for? Please consider becoming a member to support the channel and be able to nominate the videos for next week's show. All right? Without further ado, because we got so much to get to, let's jump right in.
Well, we already had a lot of further ado. Yeah.
Chopstick travel.
Chopstick.
So last week we watched a video based in Singapore. But
Welcome to Chopstick Travel.
It was people eating food.
Remember in the pre-stream when he said that watching people be on vacation in places that he can't afford is making him feel depressed?
This guy went to Singapore and he's eating the food.
I'm Luke Martin, and today
now it's a dude who is in a place he can't afford.
I showed you the Singaporean Chinese food and the Indian food that you can try here in Singapore. And the last major food group that makes up the diversity of food here in Singapore is the Malay/Indonesian food. So in this episode, I'm going to be meeting up with my friend Key, Foodie Mama PH, once again. She's a local here. We're going to be tasting the Malay/Indonesian foods that you can sample here in Singapore. This morning I've just come.
Indo food is badass. I live with some Indo dudes. They taught me how to make chicken with rice.
Gravy based.
Okay.
So
Bangin'.
they call it kuah, the gravy, and then it goes with some chilies and onions, fried onions, and then boiled egg.
Yep.
And you have to try it first before squeezing the lime later.
Okay. Let's try it out. The gravy on top.
Sweet potato
so
broth.
thick. And there's no meat in here. It's just with the boiled egg, right?
Yep.
All right. Let me
So
try
it's a
this.
vegetarian dish except for the egg.
Oh, this shit's gonna make me hungry, dude.
A little bit nutty almost, and definitely sweet.
Oh, nutty.
I can taste maybe some like shrimp paste or some maybe dried anchovies in there or something.
Oh wow.
Since it's thick and sweet, I like to
Take the lime.
squeeze some
Oh, so there's a
lime.
lime. You squeeze lime.
Anytime
in
there's a
it.
lime.
Whoa.
I guess
That's interesting.
That's a juicy lime too.
That's very interesting. Man, I'd like to try that right now. Like seriously.
Then order it, dumbass. Order some Indonesian food. Why not?
All right,
You
let's
can probably find a place.
We got a lot to get to.
I'm gonna order something too. I'm thinking.
This looks like a rice dish.
Very strongly thinking.
Here we go.
Considering. But it needs to be on discount.
Delicious, and it is piping
Look at
hot,
that.
So let's try it out.
So it's-
wow, there's a lot of
Whoa,
coconut.
it's like rice?
And you can grab some of that extra. I guess it's just coconut.
Oh, it's coconut.
Shredded coconut.
Oh, it's fresh coconut with stuff in it.
Nah, I'm not ordering it. It's too expensive. Like that.
So that's gotta be like a sweet dish. It's meant to be like a dessert, right?
So good. The texture is really unique. It's almost like silty, kind of like falls apart in your mouth. And then the gula melaka is nice and sweet, but it's also got flavor.
Huh. Yeah, that's supposed to be a dessert. That looks really good.
And the coconut has some salty flavor in it.
There's definitely a little bit of a savory.
This looks pretty dope. Yeah.
It's sweet and salty.
Sweet, salty together.
Glad I bought
So
two
you know that reminds me of like a chocolate salted caramel, but instead of being unhealthy milky things, instead you get coconut and like more healthy savory ingredients, right?
Bro, why does he always have to talk about what is healthy and not? He spent like most of his life eating fucking burgers and pizzas and the greasiest shit you can imagine. And now he's like a health guru.
Yeah, 5 pieces for $2.50. Pretty good prices, right? Ooh, what the hell is that?
Mine is with beef rendang. They also have like potato and chicken and mutton, I
this
believe. And you can just see
So it's
there's
a
layer
ham
upon
pastry
layer
with beef in
upon layer of pastry
Yeah.
there. It is ridiculously flaky looking. And then I can see a little bit of the beef rendang inside there.
Huh.
So let me try to get
So
in
it's a
and taste that beef
handhold
rendang.
sandwich, basically.
Hand-pulled sandwich. It's like a portable.
So look at the prices, right?
It's like a PSP, like a
$4
sandwich.
for a sandwich and a drink, and then there's a combo, and I think that's like 3 or 4 sandwiches.
Okay.
Several. No, it's 4. It's 4 and 4. Is it? I'm trying to see the value of the combos. Like it's a ton. Like that was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 7 or 8 sandwiches, with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 8. I think it's 8 sandwiches and 8 drinks for $26. Right?
Yeah, but people
course,
make
these are
different
Singaporean
amounts of
dollars. You
money
gotta wonder
than
how much
in
a
the
Singaporean
U.S.
dollar is worth, right? Probably not. Ah, man. It's probably a pretty good value, I would think. Those combos.
I'm making a mess. Wow, that is so flaky. That's crazy. So ridiculously flaky. It's like a chip on the outside. There's got to be like a million layers of that flaky pastry on the outside. And I only got a little bit of the beef rendang on the inside, but it's nice and sweet tasting. Really soft beef and super, super crunchy on the outside. I think that's why this place is going to be so famous, because that is just seriously flaky and
that
crispy.
is absolutely perfect for travel food, or what you're walking around the city and you're doing stuff, right? And you just go right there, you buy a sandwich, you just walk right through the city, eat it with your hand, and wow, that's perfect.
For a little bit more of the beef rendang.
They call that the curry puff.
Yeah. There's a little slight curry flavor. That is quite the pastry. I'm not sure how they make it so flaky like that. Like, look at this. It's like an accordion.
Oh, this is like the worst fucking videos to react, man. It's just some people walking around and eating stuff. It's like lifestyle vlogs.
They probably just make it all day.
And it's a dude just like making up shit to say over it.
I would love that. She's having one too. What's next? Next would be the ReeAck.
Like to have fruit.
ReeAck. Is it like a Wojak?
I like
fruit.
Oh my god! Yeah, I see zucchini.
Let's try it out. I've got a piece of yocho and a piece of cucumber.
That looks good.
Yeah, let's skip to the next video. Come on, fuck Slayer's stupid ass videos. But no, we have to watch as much as possible because he's a very known pay pig. Very known pay pig. So we can't ignore him. We physically cannot. It's against the law.
I got a piece of the yocho. Super, super crunchy and
Nuts
crispy.
on top.
It's like a refreshing salad.
Damn, their food looks
but it's
good.
also
I want
kind of
this,
sweet.
man.
It's almost like a dessert, to be honest.
Then you can look up the recipe and you can make it.
I could eat this for dessert.
Are you an adult?
This would go good with the beer.
You operate a household? You have access to kitchen appliances?
So
And Jade is here. Big ups Jade. If time exists.
By like 75%. So the $25 combo times 75% would have been what, like
Bro,
19 bucks?
now we're doing like big math. Big style math.
Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good value.
We're doing like Stephen Hawking level of
what else do they got? Let's keep
science
going. A few
here.
more. They're in a garden right now. Oh, Gardens by the Bay. I guess there's no food in that one. Merlion, no food there. And satay. Oh, satay is food, right?
Yeah, satay is pretty good.
I believe the seasoned grilled beef. They skewer it. Beef satay.
A generous dip. Chicken first.
Whoa, chicken.
Yeah, the chicken satay when it's like skewered is really fucking good.
Cucumber. Yep. I feel like the sauce is toned down and should be a little bit spicier. It's nice and creamy and peanutty.
It's peanutty.
You can taste that smoke.
You just say the word and then add a Y after it, and it turns it into a style.
Let's try the beef.
How something
you can also
can be.
get prawns and mutton as well.
Damn. And so the thing is, when they marinate it like that, and then you slow cook it, oh my god, it creates a char that's so tasty. And that means the meat throughout is going to be so juicy and tender coming right off the skewer. Like, that's super good. I eat that.
Onion.
I would love that. I would eat that for sure. I would get this
really tender.
Somebody send him like $500 so he can afford to get this.
I wish it had more.
Because I don't know what he's alluding to. Just like if you really want to just order some shit like that, dude. You're ordering shit constantly anyways.
I would have ordered 20 or more.
And now you got a big money buff. Let's go.
Kind of like freaked out by the price.
Time go.
They had some sets of satay on there for over 100 Singapore dollars.
Whoa!
I don't know how many pieces it was, maybe 60 or something. I'm not sure, but $100 for satay, that's pretty.
So
crazy.
again, $100 Singaporean dollars, 1 to 75, so it would be $75. But he's saying it's like 60 pieces. I mean, how many pieces realistically are you gonna eat? 6 or 7 pieces, you're full. So that's enough to feed like 8 to 10 people for $75. That's actually a good value. Imagine taking your whole family out. You're feeding 8-10 people for $75. That's pretty.
You would probably want something more than just chicken satay.
And I agree. The area looks good. It's like an open area to eat it.
Those were some pretty good satay to end on my day here in Singapore. I love this city. It's really just a food paradise. Such a clean city, multicultural, full of incredible food.
Look at all this stuff he did in Singapore. He did northern. Oh, he's in Thailand in this one. Here he did Little India in Singapore, and here he did chicken and rice heaven in Singapore. We just saw chicken rice last week, right? See, this I like. This video, it's authentic. He's eating the real food in the real place. You see the atmosphere. You see the proper presentation. It's not someone saying, oh, here's, you know, me showing you the food, but it's someone else cooking in another country in a studio. I really like the authenticity of this video. This is much better than last week's Singaporean food.
Okay, big up Slayer. You did better this week. Your performance this week has been good. And now let's watch some random shit. What is this? It's gaming music?
Nice wand there. Orchestra Mario. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Orchestra Mario.
And we already got the point. You can just skip to the next one at this point. We got it. It's orchestral Super Mario theme song.
Sounds so good.
There we go. There you go. Let's move on.
So nice.
If I could skip, I would.
I like to just listen for myself and relax to later. Hooked on the Brothers. No, that's not this version. Sorry, I got distracted.
What?
Different version.
What? We're bringing up the Brothers? What did the Brothers have to do with any of this?
Yes.
And we're clowning it super hard. We gotta. We kind of have to.
Alright, we gotta hear the Underworld theme.
Yeah, we must. Come on, do it.
Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone told him he's terrible at this? He's missed like a bunch of the coins, power-ups. He's getting hit. You know this isn't live. You know this is recorded. They scripted all of this because there's no way they would be able to change over to the star live or anything.
Yeah, yeah, Phil. So what? Okay. Okay.
You guys, no one's perfect. Okay.
All right, that's enough of that. I like that. This is called the 8-Bit Big Band. I really like that. I recommend this. If you like something like this, go watch it. I'll probably check this video out in my own spare time.
Okay, yep. Thanks for skipping. Actually, that's actually great.
Classic
We're really not missing out on anything. We got the point.
I would absolutely love to watch this channel.
Thanks to the dude who spent $20 to give us the pleasure.
That's a good video.
Go fuck yourself. Don't send any more shit like this. Oh my god, what? Uh-oh.
So, we're gonna see what happens.
We got an edgy video.
What this is
age restricted.
Someone assured me it's not like anything horrendously bad.
It's not horrendously bad. It's not gore, you guys. Come on, it's fine.
Okay.
It's not an ISIS video.
Oh, look at that. A half Kerbin. That's not where the cards go, sir. Well, you should.
I don't give a fuck.
Shut your mouth, punk. What does the sign say on the card return?
Hey, it's Perry.
Please return cards here.
Yeah, and the card's right there.
But that doesn't say please return cards there. You're getting
Wait a minute. This is Perry Caravello. This is 1% stage.
Wait a minute.
This is stage. That's fucking Perry Caravello.
Every lolcow is staged. That's DSP's official stance on lolcow. It's all of them are fake.
It's fucking
including himself, because he's not even a real lolcow, according to him.
This guy, he does all this shit on the internet for attention to make money and stuff. This 1,000,000% is not real. No, I don't believe it.
He doesn't even exist, dude.
It's completely fucking staged.
He's played by a variety of actors.
If this was a normal person in a lot, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Not a fucking guy who's known on the internet for doing wild things. Now watch, he's gonna have a completely over the top reaction, right? Right? This is bullshit.
Okay, are you gonna watch the thing to find out?
I don't even want to watch it. It's bullshit.
He doesn't even want to watch it.
I would like to watch a regular video, not with a staged one with a fucking content creator, right?
What a cocksucker. Just watch the fucking stupid video. Yeah. It's just a video.
Yeah, fuck this. Sorry to the Ultra supporter who submitted that.
Whoa, sorry, Ultra Supporter. Thanks for your 20 bucks. I'm watching 5 minutes and calling it bullshit. And you can go fuck yourself. Congrats.
Oh no.
You got your money's worth. That's what you get for donating to DSP. You got exactly what you should get. Got told to fuck yourself, so you can go actually fuck yourself.
Shit.
Congrats. You win.
I'll let you take that in.
Oh, this is gonna get flamed out the ass.
Oh my god.
It's Gordon Ramsay content.
Oh, dude.
It's probably not even authentic.
How are you supposed to eat it? How the fuck are you supposed to eat it? The moment you pick up the pizza, everything goes off of it because it's so heavy. Dude, that is so disgusting.
The oil in there, look at the grease.
Oh my god, it's like a...
It's ghastly.
Dude.
It's disgusting.
That's exactly what I feel.
Oh, shut up. I don't want to hear it.
This is a pizzeria. This isn't even like that's one of the dishes. This is a pizzeria.
Oh, and of course we're gonna get... Oh no, we get Expert Phil. We get Chef Phil.
Honestly, the best pizza in Denver. I mean, does that look like the best pizza?
Oh, guess what? Copyright.
Yeah. What a cook.
Yeah, guess what? It was skipping.
We knew there was gonna be
We're
copyright with
skipping.
that.
Thank you.
So I had to skip it.
Thank
Anything
you.
with Gordon Ramsay gets copyright. I'm serious. Like, anything he does on the internet.
What a cuck.
Copyright.
He gets cucked by everybody. And he cucks like people that are more pathetic than him, that actually give him money.
A couple minutes here,
It's a
guys.
great cycle.
We're gonna wait. Hopefully it doesn't get shut down. But yeah, it detected the copyright, so we have to move on. I can't even watch the rest of that. But how the fuck do you make pizza and not understand that that's not pizza? Like, that's so revolting.
Well, they're delusional like you, Phil. You can't convince them stuff they don't believe in. You will never be able to. Just like people won't be able to convince you shit.
Now, I'll say there are exceptions. For example,
That's that
Chicago
pizza.
deep dish style. That's different. That's such a different kind of pizza. It's definitely a fork and knife pizza. That's almost like lasagna, right? It really is. But for me, when you're looking at shit like that, you're like, you can't even eat the pizza. The moment you pick it up, everything goes, right? So how the fuck is that edible? The dough, like the crust looked good, just the crust. But you can tell the further in you go, it's not edible. It's gonna be complete mush. Probably the dough in the middle is completely raw. Like, dude, and that's how you make your pizza. Like, what are you, an idiot? All right, the good news is...
He's an idiot. That's why he's on Kitchen Nightmares. And you're an idiot. That's why you were on the Side Scrollers podcast for them to give you advice how to fix your business.
This is actually from a
and you didn't
tournament
take it.
that I attended.
The Side Scrollers was basically DSP's Kitchen Nightmares. It was like streamers' nightmares. When you get kind of some people who know what they're doing give you advice. And it ended exactly like a Kitchen Nightmares episode with the dude not learning anything and continuing to drive his business into the ground.
It was 12 years ago, so 2011. Okay, Ultra Fighting Game Tournament. This was held in Illinois, near Chicago, but not in Chicago. I think it was on an outskirt of Chicago. So this was a couple of years into the release of Street Fighter 4. This is when I was still traveling and playing Street Fighter in tournaments. And this is called the Mystery Games Tournament. No one in this tournament knew what games you would be playing at all. Some were fighting games, some were other things, okay? So this is me against Justin Wong in a mystery game. Let's see what the game is.
Oh, it's him playing against a guy he hates. Wow, let's see this, let's see the great story behind it.
So I never played it before. I don't think Justin Wong had either. I think the game is Biofreaks, if I remember correctly. I think that's the name of the game, Biofreaks. And it's a one match. That's it, one match to play. What the fuck? I don't even know what side I'm on. I have no idea. Zipperhead? The guy's name is fucking Zipperhead.
Yo, isn't that literally a racist term for Asians?
Delta is a blatant ripoff of fucking Orchid from Killer Instinct. Looks exactly like it. What the fuck? She got butterflies. Look at this guy. What the fuck is this? So by the way, Biofreaks is in arcades. It's a Midway game, and it was also on N64. I believe this is...
He doesn't know it's actually racist. Yes, he's too dumb. He only knows Chicka Chang Wang.
What a competitive fighting game. Ultimate victory.
Bro, you can barely tell what's happening. There's so much shit on the canvas. You can't tell anything.
Yeah. Zipperhead fucked you up.
Oh wow, we get a nice sample of it too.
All right, second match.
Okay, you can skip now.
Second match, Zipperhead mirror match.
Oh, we can stop saying that now. It's gonna get age restricted.
I'm the one
You'll be like, yeah, apparently it's like a slur. I don't even fucking know.
Here we go. Yes, I hit him first. Take that. The worst fighting game ever made. Justin, look at this. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking.
Wow, look at him, dude. This is bodybuilder Phil.
How you heard, Justin? That's the worst game
He
ever.
looks so buff.
Yes. What the fuck? All right, we're about to see what this is. I don't even know what's going on. So yes, so in the Random Games tournament, you could fucking play any kind of game. It wasn't just that. I remember the Random Games tournament, we did games such as, do you remember the Nintendo World Championships cartridge that had games like
Wasn't alive back then.
And Tetris and Mario Brothers? I played that one year in it.
That was still a concept.
So some of the most random shit, but that was pretty funny. It was pretty funny stuff. All right, so I have no idea what we're about to watch. What the fuck is this? Let's rewind it.
It's a short. Literally a YouTube short that you said you can't put in a...
Crack rock is going on here. Let's rewind. It all starts with this couple. Let's call them Luann and Buck, who decide to use a stolen credit card to buy a can of pop. But the store owner is suspicious.
For those who don't know, can of pop means soda. A lot of people call it pop in the United States. I don't know if you guys call it that outside of the U.S. But some places in the U.S. call it pop. So there you go.
The fuzz. When the cops arrive, Buck says fuck this pop and fuck Luann too, pushes her into the cop and tries to make a run for it. But the cops are hot on his trail and facing down a barrel, Buck decides to pick up a pack of sunflower seeds. Yeah, good job.
What?
Good job. What are we gonna do with that? In all the commotion, Luann makes a break for the back and she has the bright idea to crawl through the vents. Like this is some kind of Mission Impossible diamond heist or something. And just as police are corralling Buck, the heavens open up.
Oh my god!
Failing again in life. And then she finally decides that it might be time to give up the jig.
That's what happened. So, Jesus. I mean, she probably fucking snapped her spine doing that like an idiot. So I have a very similar story to that.
What?
When I was growing up and going to arcades every weekend to play Street Fighter and other games, when Street Fighter 2 had first come out, okay, there was people who would go to the arcade and be big-ass shit talkers, big morons, who just
like you?
Shit constantly.
Like literally like you.
And there was one kid, and I can't remember his name. I remember exactly what he looked like, though. And he was a blonde kid. He had blonde hair, blue eyes, and he was the best at Street Fighter, or felt he was the best at Street Fighter in the arcade. So if he beat you, he would literally talk shit to you, like right to your face. Oh, you suck! Look, I kicked your ass. Blah, blah.
Like you?
He was basically like an arcade bully. An
like
asshole.
you. Okay. Like
So,
Phil did.
One day, these people who are arcade regulars come into the arcade and start playing them. And he beats them, and he turns to them, and he acts like they're arcade regulars. Oh, ha, fuck you, I beat your ass, you guys are scrubs. And the kid turned to him, and the kid was much bigger than him, by the way. Turns to him, he goes, oh yeah? Well, how about this? I'm going to be outside in the parking lot, so I'll see you when you leave.
Like they did with you, and you told him you're an alcoholic?
He proceeded to sit on the trunk of his car and wait for him to leave. Okay?
And then he hid in the bathroom and cried and told him he was an alcoholic.
In the parking lot. So he waited all night and he kept looking outside, looking outside. The guy was still there waiting for him to leave so he could beat his ass. So he went into the bathroom. He locked the door. He then proceeded, get this, to climb onto the toilet, to climb into the ceiling tiles of the arcade, and try to shimmy his way into the ceiling tiles. Now, my question is, where did he think he was going? Did he think there was an exit in the ceiling tiles? I have no idea. I'm like,
well, he was just watching some random movies, and he learned that from a movie or
it was
something.
a secret exit from the building in the ceiling tiles.
Because usually you get in the ceiling tiles and you find the exit, but that's literally movies.
Use the bathroom, and the arcade staff are trying to get in, and they can't get it open. So then finally they get the spare key. They open it. There's no one in there. They look up. What the fuck? So they're yelling up there, hey, hey, and the kid's like, help, help, I'm stuck in the ceiling. They had to call the fire department, and the fire department had to come with ladders and remove a portion of the ceiling to get the kid out of the ceiling. So the good news is the kid didn't get his ass beat, because obviously when the fire department showed up, the guy who was going to beat him up left. But he pretty much had to live down the fact that he got stuck in the ceiling of the arcade. And after that, we never saw him ever again. He never went back to the arcade.
Well, he embarrassed himself enough. It's like if you jerk off on the internet and then continue to be on the internet, that's kind of embarrassing.
Let's watch one more video before.
Hypothetically, of course.
Grand Theft Arnold. Hey, look, it's Mr. Bean is in it too. Oh, nice, Thomas. Is that
Mr. Bean? Is he popping perks?
That would be great. Mr. Bean was in Grand Theft Auto. Here we go.
Oh, this is one of those when they just run it through an AI, and it's like, whoa, dude, it's so cool because like you get to see what things would be if they were different. Oh, but it's also kind of an edit, so that's pretty fun.
Oh, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is John Kimball. And I love my car.
Detective John Kimball.
Just don't keep an eye on it.
That's a pretty good video, yeah.
You gotta watch it. Right.
It's him from all different Arnold movies. It's great.
You.
That's Total Recall.
You and me. No shit.
No shit.
Damn you, Rebecca, the Cherokee!
That's from fucking Last Action Hero.
He's a big fan of Arnold Bernelzenegger.
That's reasonable, right?
Wrong.
Oh, Jesus.
Police? School. I'm Detective John Kimball. I'm a cop, you idiot. Hey, I'm a police officer. Could I speak to the drug dealer of the house, please?
His name is John Kimball, and he talks in a very heavy Austrian accent. Ah, yes.
Rocket launcher for Commando.
My name is John Kimball. That was a terrible accent, though. Terrible impersonation.
What's hilarious is this totally fits. This totally
I like Phil's way more.
Very nice.
He works alone. Not anymore. He's supposed to be back on duty. He was only suspended for a month.
The cartoon
As the
cat?
Chinese say,
Columbo!
there's more than one fish in the sea.
Yo, this for the sequel. The sequel is with Columbo, probably, huh?
Oh, that's it. That was pretty good. What's funny is it didn't get many views. It's only 7,000 views. That's
he didn't rate any of the videos.
Right? That's
thumbs up, thumbs down, or mid.
Arnold's characters would be doing in a game like that. Pretty good. All right, so guys, thank you so far.
We're gonna beg.
Episode of DSP versus the Internet. Good start.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
But consider supporting. Not a single
tip. Support this channel is by becoming a member. Because when you become a member, you can suggest these videos.
And of course, we beg for members. Of course, that's what we do.
Who has,
now, guys,
suggested or is watching live. And thanks for watching part 1. Part 2 coming right up.
Now, guys.
Okay.
Listen up. Now we're gonna beg in between the parts.
A couple quick shout outs. John Kimball is from Kindergarten Cop.
Oh no, we actually have shout outs. He just doesn't do them during the video, so he can seem like he didn't get any support.
The Super Chat says the best quarterback of all time. Sure, ReeAck Sports. Thanks. I don't know what the hell that means, but I appreciate the Super Chat.
And we completely no-sell the message. We don't know anything.
Has re-upped their membership for 2 months here on the channel and says,
Dude, this dude is great.
Tier Maker. Thank you very much, Guitar Player. I will give that a look later. For those who are joining us late, I posted up a thread on the community tab of the channel. Please nominate what you would like me to rank on Monday night's Tier Maker stream for the first time ever here on Monday night. We're going to do a live 2-hour Tier Maker.
It's probably going to be like Street Fighter characters. Or at least if that was me, I would do that. Or Street Fighter games.
Post up.
Because he's played all of them. He knows about them like the most.
That's on the community tab, and that's open to everybody. All right?
So why not just do that? It's going to end up doing like flavors of
Derek, I don't have
ice cream.
Favorite movie, Arnold movie. There's too many good ones.
Derek doesn't have a favorite. Phil doesn't have a favorite Arnold movie. Why not?
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome
Say Terminator
back to
2,
versus
man.
the
Come on.
Internet
T2.
For Saturday, the 15th of April, 2023. I believe this is episode 9, and this is part 2. If you missed part 1, be sure to check it out. But let's continue on with the Ultra member submissions. Chevelle, I remember Chevelle from back in the day.
This definitely looks like a video from back in the day.
Whoa, 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 they're just having fun. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a rock show. This is what we do at rock shows. We just spray have fun.
Spray me in the face with pepper spray.
What happened? Is it cops?
Our Independence Day. We're having fun, right, people?
So what this is, when bands help the fans. So this is when bands, I guess, stop their performances to try to help fans in a concert. That's kind of interesting.
Greg, can we do anything? They're taking that kid, those two guys away.
What? Wait. Why are we doing this? Why is this video sent even? When bands help the crowd. Wow.
Why don't you go get in the fight with
Hey, 200 likes. Okay. There we go. Another full glass of beer going in.
I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't.
Those are the rules, dude. We reacting and we slurping and we drinking and we're tweaking.
Yeah, but they're still taking those two kids away right there. Where are they taking them? I'm pretty sure these guys are fucking going to war too. What the fuck? Can we talk to the planner of this event right now, please? Hey, we need an announcement. Bob?
Oh, they're not gonna have Travis caught because Travis actually didn't help anybody. That's kind of the point. Oh, there we go. We're going in. This is the gimmick this week. Next week is gonna be me doing crack or something. We're gonna escalate and elevate, dude. Come on. We gotta beat the previous one.
Oh, it's one of these bands where they scream. What happened? Oh, he caught some kid or something? What happened? What the hell was that? I don't even know what happened. Right? I wonder what happened. Oh, they were gonna drop the girl? So he jumped off the stage and he caught her? Holy shit. Well, that was cool of him.
That's why he's the GOAT.
When
whoever that guy was.
I've heard of Five Finger Death Punch, but I don't think I've ever heard their music.
Kat said she liked them a lot, remember? No, he doesn't know.
Tell me.
He doesn't remember. Somehow I remember that Kat likes Five Finger Death Punch and he doesn't. Maybe I should have sex with your wife instead of you, Phil. Maybe you forgot about that too.
Fucking douchebag. We are all.
Not that I want to. I just would take one for the team, you know?
And I will not play this next song until I find out that guy's okay. You actually pushed him over your shoulder and slammed him on the ground. And
God damn.
Standing here.
Kick him out!
Kick him out!
I fucking see you forget.
Fuck him up!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Kick him out!
This is a goddamn concert. People pay a lot of money to come here to have fun, not get their fucking head smashed in.
That is true, dude. Based, what was his name? I forgot, because one of those guys was called Zoltan Bathory or something like that. That's all I know. I don't know the front band's name.
Make a lane. Let him fucking go.
Based Finger Punch Man.
Apologize.
That's his name now.
God, I'll have a fucking white shirt in here, kicking your ass out.
They should have turned to the crowd and be like, this guy, beat the shit out of him now.
At concerts, they would have no violence policy, and if you get caught doing it, you just get thrown right out. Like, where's the security?
Bro, there's a lot of policies that don't get abided by.
They're
handling
so
the
situation.
stupid.
So what's going on?
They should have rules about this. They do.
Concerts like this, right? I mean, I'm curious. Why would the venue security not have been over there immediately to handle the situation?
Because it's really hard to get there because there's a lot of people. There's actually hundreds of people there, you know?
You, right there in the beard, motherfucker. I saw you do it. Go out there and tell him you fucking apologize.
Don't say sorry, Tuck.
And you still aren't moving, are you? This is what makes heavy metal look bad.
That is true.
Son of a bitch.
Lincoln Park.
Yeah, it's LP. Big ups.
Rest in peace, right? Is it Chester? Chester passed away, the lead singer. What happened?
Bro, why is he still watching this? It's so boring. It's not even like wholesome or something. It's like, hey, it's a band doing a nice thing.
Can't tell what's going on.
All right, thank you guys.
Oh, I miss Chester. He was such a nice guy. Can we get a skip?
Hey, yo, one thing I just want to say thank you to these guys down here for helping us out. All right?
Megadeth, oh my god, I've never even seen these guys in person.
He's never seen them in person. Okay? Or do you mean like live footage of them? Like them playing live?
I can't tell.
That's so bizarre. And his commentary is like, it's worse than mine. Because I'm just like playing a game and something and I'm listening to him. But he has like actually nothing to say. If you have nothing to say about any of this, just stop watching it.
This is a pretty old video, huh? I don't think this is HD.
It's not even HD. Yeah, I would think so. Seeing how it looks like ass. I don't think it's HD, Phil.
That seems like a pretty old video.
Yeah, Breaking Benjamin. I was listening to them when I was like 15.
I used to listen to Breaking Benjamin, actually. Oh, guys, I got a little bit of fluctuation in my internet right now, just so you know.
Fluctuation?
If you're noticing any kind of frame drops or whatever, I am getting internet issues right now. So my apologies to those.
Are you getting DDoS maybe?
I can't help that. I am seeing my internet is fluctuating a bit. So you guys may be seeing some frame drops and things. Not that it's a huge deal on a ReeAck stream or anything.
Or maybe it's the high bit rate that you set.
As
maybe you don't have enough internet.
Like a gameplay stream.
Nah, that's all right.
Yeah, I am seeing some internet fluctuations this afternoon, just to forewarn you guys. Okay. All right. Let's. You know what? That's nice, but I think we want to move on to the next video. That's kind of a nice compilation, right? That's interesting. Band's doing the right thing, trying to help out their.
Big ups X Titus 24 XX.
Derek,
with a sub, dude.
Derek, I don't react live to things.
At 300 likes, we drink more beer.
Derek, tell me about a Paramore
glass.
Like, yeah, but
because this is what the stream is now. At least let's have some fun here. At
I think
least
my internet is solidifying a little bit.
If the dude is just gonna watch some random stupid shit that's
break a
boring.
rule. We're breaking one of the rules of number file.
Hey, it's number file. That's a fun channel.
We're going to talk about infinity.
In one of the good type of files.
Infinity. Now, like I said, infinity is not a number.
Right.
Right. It's a idea. It's a concept. It's the idea of being endless, of going on forever. I think everyone's familiar with the idea of infinity, even kids. You start counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, you might be 5 years old, but already you're thinking, what's the biggest number I can think of? And you go, ooh, it's 20. You get a bit old and you go, maybe it's 1,000,000. It never ends, does it? Because you can keep adding 1. So that's the idea of infinity. The numbers go on forever. But I'm going to tell you one of the more surprising facts about infinity. There are different kinds of infinity. Some infinities are bigger than others. Let's have a look. First type of infinity is called countable, and I don't like the name countable. And Brady gave me a little bit of a just there because
countable, Phil, you can count it.
You can't
somehow,
count infinity, can you? Because it goes on forever. I think it's a terrible name. I prefer to call it listable. Can we list these numbers?
Listable
right, let's do the simple numbers. 1, 2, 3.
You're not going to do all of my jokes.
4. How long have we got?
10 minutes.
All right. 5, 6.
And you just do this for 10 minutes. That's the end of the
whole
video.
Numbers. So this is called countable. Listable, I prefer. What about the integers? All the integers. That's all the negative numbers as well. So there's 0. Let's have that. But there's 1 and minus 1. There's 2 and minus 2. There's 3 and minus 3. Now that is an infinity as well. And in some sense, it's twice as big. Because there seems to be twice as many numbers. But it is infinity as well. They're both infinity, and they're both the same type of infinity. They both can be listed. Perhaps more surprisingly, the fractions can be listed as well. But you have to be a bit clever about this. Let's try and list the fractions. I'm going to write out a rectangle. 1 divided by 1. That's a fraction, that's allowed. Let's have 1 divided by 2, 1/3, 1/4.
And you just go forever.
Okay, that goes on. Let's do the next row and have 2 at the top. 2 over 1, 2 over 2.
What's the point,
2 over 3, 2 over 4.
What's the point of us doing this exactly?
2 over 1.
Oh,
Is there a point behind this?
He's salty at the guy. Yes, he's building up to it.
So here I've made
dumbass. He's salty at the guy who recommended this because it's not reactable enough. Because he feels stupid, and he hates things that make him feel stupid. Even though the whole point is that he's supposed to learn something from this that he previously didn't know.
There's 1, 1/2, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and I'll keep going forever. And I'm never going to reach the second row. I can't list them, not that way. You can't list them that way.
That's right.
You'll never reach the second row. This is how you list them. Slightly more clever than that.
Because like you can see the guy is actually excited for math, and it makes you pay more attention. Even though I'm not really paying attention.
That every fraction will appear on one of those diagonal lines, and you list them diagonal by diagonal.
What?
So that's the first diagonal. Then you list the second diagonal. There it is. Then you list the third diagonal. Then you take the fourth diagonal and the fifth. So eventually you are going to list every fraction. Every fraction appears on a diagonal, and you're going to list them. Now if you take all the numbers, right, that's the whole number.
What? Why?
What? Why? This is stupid.
Call him stupid, dude. Call him an idiot.
The whole premise doesn't even make sense to me.
Nothing makes sense.
Overthinking it.
The dude is trying to explain to you something and it doesn't make sense. Just skip to the next one.
What? This is stupid.
Right? It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, why do we need to list them? The whole premise.
He's a valedictorian, my guy.
I'm confused as to why we're listing. Like, why are we listing them? Right? By the way, now I'm seeing more noise in the line. So again, guys who are live, sorry. It looks like there is some noise in the internet.
Oh, it's him. I think it's the video making the problem. You should skip.
It's going all over the place right now. But it is what it is. Hopefully it will clear up during the course of the stream. Sorry about that. 7 million views to see a guy talk about counting numbers. I don't even know why we need to count them. Like, what? You didn't even explain the premise of why we need to count infinity. What? Who cares? We know it goes on.
Who cares?
I'm a little lost. I'll watch a little bit more, but if he doesn't get to the point, I'm probably going to skip it.
And he shits on his views. He's like, oh, 7 million views for this.
Line of numbers. These are all your decimals. You've got 0 there in the middle.
Wait, you're going on about decimals. Why don't you tell me why we need to count this to begin with?
It has a third. It will contain pi and e and all the irrational.
So here's the deal. All right? Seriously. Here's the deal. This is a classic case of, you know, can we or should we or why are we doing this, right? Kind of like, remember the Jurassic Park quote?
What?
You were so busy about figuring out how
this
to
is math
do
DSP.
Market it, slamp a label on it, and sell it. You didn't ask why should we do it.
Yo, are you serious?
7 million views. Why exactly are we doing this?
Because it's interesting to people that are interested in math. It's interesting. It's science.
So here's the
dumbass.
Deal. We need to count infinity because we could use it for this mathematical application or this one, and once we quantify it, we can count it, and it does this or that. He literally like, well, we can't count infinity, so now let's talk about how to count infinity. How about I do this?
There we go. He got surprisingly pissed off at a dude being passionate about math and trying to explain to you stuff so you can understand them, and maybe you're going to be passionate about it.
Members now, and we're going to
actually an actual educational video. He got salty about it because it made him feel stupid, and he hates things that make him feel stupid. That's why he plays the most basic bitch games and watches a bunch of basic bitch movies.
Pikachu!
And eats food constantly. Because food can make you feel stupid. You just devour it. You just consume.
Oh no! Counterattack with whatever you feel like, man!
Wait, hold on, what? Venusaur...
Who fucking cares about math, you fucking idiot?
Dude, come on, man!
What are you, a fucking idiot?
I mean, Venusaur! I don't know much.
You should be live streaming.
Dude. You're the one who keeps track.
This is the future, not math.
Take the hits for you.
Pikachu using Thunder Smash!
Pikachu!
And he doesn't like this either because it's over the top and it's goofy.
Man, this is. I mean, Venusaur. Look, I don't care what you fucking do.
I don't even know what.
Just say fucking solar beam. I mean, Venusaur.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sunspot Gallery. The chicken adobo made him feel stupid because it was on the bone.
Oh no!
And he needed to figure out. It was a puzzle boss.
Use your bolt!
of lightning! Pikachu! Fuck! Ow! Okay, am I gonna do the thunder? Wait, I don't even need your permission for this one. I mean, Venusaur. Bam! Oh, God, my fucking knee! That's my knee! Damn it! Shit! Oh, man! Why didn't you evolve me, you asshole? Because I love you, Pikachu! Do you want me to lose? Is that what you want? Christ! All you feed me is puffins! I need nourishment! Tauros meat or something! We don't kill Pokemon!
I love the voice acting that is just like yelling. That's how he voice acts.
God damn
Look,
it!
man, That's how Phil voice acts.
Fuck you, man! You suck! You stupid evolved prick! What do you even do? You're just a plant? Shut up, man! It's all your fucking fault. Hey, I didn't even. You were the one who was all, oh, I gotta do an attack. You could have just walked away, but you didn't, you prick. So fuck you, dumbass. My knee. Oh, man.
Wow. This is 12 years old. So this was 2011.
Yeah.
Animation.
It's a pretty good animation, though.
Raptor before. This is the first piece of content I've ever seen from Ego Raptor. Is it animations all the time, or is it other stuff? I have no clue. I've never seen it. It was all right. It was a funny parody of what a Pokemon battle would be, adult oriented, obviously, right? That was all right, I would say. Okay.
What's up, man? What can I get for you today? What's up, man? Can I get a caramel frappe? You said what?
What?
Can I get a caramel frappe?
Yeah, it's
caramel. Nah, y'all don't got the caramel.
The funny in this video is that he's pronouncing stuff the wrong way. That's what's funny. When Phil does it. When Phil does it, it's not funny though.
Caramel frappe. Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
The prosciutto.
Oh, now caramel.
What you say? Caramel? It's not caramel. Man, look, I don't know what flavor y'all arguing about, but y'all need to go try that caramel.
Caramel.
Anyway, it's caramel. Bro, shut your ass up! It's caramel! Who you talking to?
Squirrel.
It's caramel, dumb ass. It's not caramel, bro. Did you even finish school?
No, this is, when I was growing up, I always called it caramel. And my parents called it caramel. Everyone I knew said caramel. Everyone did. And then all of a sudden, when I was getting older, people started calling it caramel.
Caramel.
I don't know if that was because they wanted it to sound fancy or something.
They wanted it to sound fancy.
I have no clue. But it's true.
Oh yes, the caramel.
Seem to have different pronunciations.
The caramel frappuccino.
Did I graduated college? Yeah. All your English teachers dumb as f. They got your hair looking stupid. You dumb as f. Say caramel. Who the f say caramel? That's the right way, stupid. Hey, look, I don't mean to budge into y'all argument right now, but can you ask your manager about the caramel? Shut your up!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's up, man? What can I get for you today? What up, man? Can I get a bottle of water?
Water.
What'd he say?
What the f is that?
Water?
Can I get a bottle of water?
Water.
Like H2O? You over here trying to say water?
I like that one.
Big funny. Big style
There's
funny.
different people who pronounce words completely differently, right? And then they argue about it. And sometimes you say, what did you say? You don't even know what they're saying. But I used to say caramel. It was always caramel. For a while, I thought that it was spelled C-A-R-M-E-L. I didn't know it was caramel. I had no idea. It actually is supposed to be caramel.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Animated violence.
Oh, got animated violence. It's gonna get age restricted. Killer Bean. Oh, it's a Killer Bean video.
Jeff Lou. Don't know who that is.
Those stopped being funny like a month after they came out. And now a game is coming out based on this. Because it's still funny, you guys. You should laugh. Please laugh.
What kind of a bean is it? A coffee bean? A dancing coffee bean?
Maybe it's just like a normal, like a black bean.
They'll do elaborate dance moves. What the hell is this? Oh, synchronized. Synchronized.
It's like I'm watching my grandpa react to these stuff. Like, legitimately, he's such an old head.
Flip. Now they're identical? No. They've swapped hats, so they totally can't be the same people. Excuse me, the same being.
But that's because I'm aging.
Is that the whole thing? Is just a dance? They're not even gonna shoot guns?
The top floor too. They're only allowed to wear green and blue apparently.
Bro, they didn't get the tip skull for a better vest.
They are coffee beans. They're dancing coffee beans. The dancing coffee beans. Alright, there's not much to this, but it's oddly entertaining. No? It's oddly entertaining. Killer Bean Forever, entire first scene. This is 14 years old. This is from 2009, YouTube. It's not funny. It's weirdly entertaining. I don't know why I like it, but I like it.
Okay, cool. We'll start,
Does anyone know why I like it? I can't even explain it. Like, I want to watch it. I'm not going to watch any more of it on this show. But for some reason, I want to watch it. I don't know why. Ego Raptor makes cartoons about video games. He made so many cartoons about games over the years. Oh, yeah? What's up, Pickle Man? Good to see you.
Hey, it's Pickle Man.
Let's
Chris Chan's biggest nemesis.
The end might not be near. Doom might not be inevitable. But not according to the news.
True.
After a weekend,
Oh, what is this, like a politics video? Somebody send him like an anti-Biden video?
The go-ahead for a
The news you see there, like a bunch of idiots. They just lie about stuff.
Carbon bomb.
They don't even like fact check their information. It's like this fucking idiot Secret Limited.
For tens of millions of Americans. And a warning, this is going to be
part of the fallout from the dramatic roiling controversy, sort of culture war type disinformation.
Witch hunt.
Those were lies.
Not language you use if you are hoping for a diplomatic outcome.
Imagine a forest. Imagine it's your home. It's both your shelter and your source of sustenance.
Okay.
It offers rocks to make axes, timber to build shelters, but most importantly, berries and nuts and ducks and all sorts of food. But to get to it, you have to go out.
Okay.
Out is scary. Out is where the threats are. You're on a path. Your sightlines are limited. This forces you to walk, to search. As a necessity for survival, to find the food that will feed you, your mate, or your child, that will ensure a slightly altered copy of your DNA gets copied once again. To keep the species alive, you need to tread into the unknown. So you walk, and you search, and you walk, and you search, and you walk, and you search, and you walk.
And you search?
There's a bear.
Oh, no.
Epinephrine, cortisol. Your heart rate spikes, breathing quickens, blood vessels contract, digestion stops, your vision focuses, your pupils dilate, your hearing drops out.
It's like long-winded fucking analogies, man. It's like a DSP analogy.
Switching from a physiological state suited to exploring to one that can best assess, address, or evade a threat. This split-second moment of identifying a threat has occurred immeasurable times through human history, ending in immeasurable different outcomes, but each of these outcomes can be categorized into one of two categories: survival or death. Extraneous factors altered each. A slippery rock slowed a retreat, a convenient cave offered refuge, a blunt spear inhibited a defense, but when summing up the total of those immeasurable instances, there was a pattern. The degree of that physiological response correlated to the likelihood of survival.
Okay.
How well muscles tense, how much vision focused, how quickly cortisol released, all this mattered to whether or not a human survived an encounter with a threat. So, through the totality of humanity, the DNA that created humans with a stronger response to the negative was more likely to get recreated through offspring. That's evolution. But that's also a theory. What we do know with certainty is that today's humans respond more strongly to a negative stimulus than a positive one, even when those two stimuli are objectively equal in weight.
Okay.
Think back to high school.
I agree.
What do you
Just like, I mean, we've been talking about this for ages. People
Have this on
react
in the background and it is still
more
managing
to
to bore me.
negativity than positivity.
Yeah, me too.
Absolutely correct.
Me too. I have this in the background
Nice
as
stories
well.
on the news, nobody cares. The moment that you hear the terrible negative story, people talk about it. On YouTube, you can have a bunch of positive,
Oh, and of
fun
course,
content.
like YouTube.
Okay,
Yeah,
some
man,
people
nobody
care,
reports
but the
like
moment you have
positive
drama,
stuff on the
moment you
news.
have
It's
something
not
negative,
interesting.
you're
It's just
turning
not
down someone, there's a
interesting.
controversy. Oh my God, someone got in trouble. Someone got exposed.
It's really not that
Gets the
deep.
positivity.
It's just
That's what gets all the attention.
like basic
correct?
shit.
So I agree here.
Correct. It's like on YouTube. When people make bad videos about me and they get more views, they should make good videos about me that get no views.
Disproportionate response is something that we can't.
Theos Paradox for a super chat, and Jacob the Great for the subscription.
We call it the negativity bias. But what we can't directly prove is whether or not this is something natural, something rooted in our DNA, crafted by evolution, or if it's cultural. Maybe society overemphasizes negative moments. Maybe the awkward encounters from middle school really did have more of an impact on others' perception of us than the great jokes, and so we've learned to react to them appropriately. But evolution leaves its fingerprints, and natural experiments can search for them. Certain humans are male, certain others are female, and the most critical component of evolution is reproduction. During human pregnancy, the evolutionary influence of parental death differs depending on whether it occurs to a father.
Man, I want to know more about this. It's taking forever. It's like a super long-winded explanation, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know which idiot sent you this and they expected you to watch 18 minutes. He's never reacted to like an 18-minute long video.
It's like, I'm interested to know, did they do a scientific analysis
We're straight up skipping this. So this was a complete waste of time then.
But man, it's taking forever.
We're not even gonna get to the point. It's like the Infinity video. We're not getting to any kind of point, so it's a complete waste of time to even start watching something.
There's then only one individual
we just get
in a
teased.
diminished physical state to find food and fight off threats. But there's still a chance. If the mother dies, however, that's it. Reproduction fails. Evolution stops. But simultaneously, in an era when pregnancy was far more perilous than today, reproductive success went up when food was more plentiful. Therefore, the chance of a father's DNA getting passed on increased as they found more food, but to do so, they couldn't be too worried about the negative, the threats. They needed to be motivated to take the level of risk that optimizes for finding the most food possible, even if it increases their chances of death. Meanwhile, the mother, with far higher and more direct evolutionary pressure to survive, must first and foremost focus on—
Okay, I'm bored. At first, it seemed like it was going to be interesting. It's such a scientific analysis of it. I don't really think it's this deep at all, I'll be honest.
It's not that deep.
I think it's more of a psychological and cultural thing. I don't think it has anything to do with the science.
Yeah, but he was explaining to you how it's psychological.
I don't think
it's a psychological thing.
Yes, it is. That's what he's trying to tell you.
It has to do with the desire to see others get torn down, and that's a cultural thing, and that's a psychological
thing.
Because
he's Italian, he knows about it.
Food. That's ridiculous. People don't go on YouTube to see drama videos about people's downfalls because they're looking for food. That's insanely stupid. So
that's not what
Wendover Productions. I'm gonna have to disagree with you.
No, that's not.
You're going off the.
Bro, you can't disagree with the dude when you watched a quarter of his video. What are you fucking disagreeing with? Watch the whole thing, then I have a fucking opinion.
Okay.
He does exactly what he hates other people for doing.
Oh, they watch it out like an out of context clip, and now they're fucking detractors. You should watch the whole like 16-hour stream. You fucking idiot.
Guys,
we're doing the same thing.
I apologize to those who were live here.
Godlike.
Some fluctuations in the stream. It looks like the stream is solidified at this point.
Solidified stream.
But thank you for watching, and thank you to those who are enjoying and supporting. All right, this is part 2. We're having many more parts to come this week. Thanks, and I'll see you for those. Okay, we have some shout outs to do, and obviously
he should just put a cap on the videos. They should be max 5 minutes.
How funny is it?
Because otherwise it absolutely makes no sense.
In the chat,
what?
And you ban one account and 11 more pop up saying the same bullshit. It's like, wow, what a loser.
Yeah, people that sucks, and he got you to react to it, so he wins. You should know how trolls work,
so
Phil.
I apologize for that.
When you react to it and you throw a baby fit, then they won.
Strikes. As everyone knows, I'm not doing that. I don't do that. This person is an idiot. Basically, this
I don't do that except when I do.
They got hit with false
strikes. I admit
Sorry
to
that
it.
happened. It's not me. You're dumb.
But I don't do that.
You're coming here and trying to troll me and think you're going to get anything out of it. I didn't do it. You're an idiot. Congrats. Okay. A few shout outs here.
Hey, so shout outs.
Radical Jaws re-up their memberships.
Radical Cucks.
I'm here to bite for another month. Thank you, Radical Jaws, for that. Codeman re-up their membership. At the super member level, by the way. Thank you, Codeman. He says, I was at a concert where someone was crowd surfing and fell on their head. Ow. See, I don't know. That's what people say. Hey, ever been to a concert? Ever think you want to go to the mosh pit or whatever?
She doesn't want to. That's the Phil pattern, because he can't do anything because there's a certain amount of risk involved. You can lose money, or you can be hurt,
I don't get that.
or something bad can happen.
Lady Charisma, re-upped their membership. Thank you, Lady Charisma, for re-upping your membership.
Wait, what? Impreg with a hedgehog. Mistakes into a miracle.
So what I like to do...
Yeah,
You see how many members we're at?
Hedgehog is
might have tied our record. Our
one of the
record is
top 5
108.
animals I would like to be
We've had
MPreg with. So yeah,
I'd like to see
there
if
you
we've
go.
at least tied that today. It would be great if we could actually beat that and hit a new record today. But let's find out. We are at 108. We have tied the record. If we get any more members today, we have hit a new record here on DSP
There goes
ReeAcks.
Black Mage. Make sure to invite me to the baby shower.
Memberships to the channel to support.
It's gonna be lit.
That'd be outstanding because we'd be hitting a whole new milestone. Okay. Very nice. Thank you, Derek. He says, it's funny, I'm wearing the Back to the Future shirt and I'm wearing the vest.
It's hilarious,
right, I didn't even realize that till this very moment.
It's absolutely awesome. Derek notices all the small details.
You ready? Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. I'm back here. Phil's
back here.
I have returned. Why am I speaking of myself in the third person?
Cutting a wrestling promo as The Rock.
The internet for April 15, 2023. This is part 3 of the show. If you didn't see the first 2 parts, check them out. They should be live here on the channel on demand. And thanks for being here live for everyone who is. Sorry that we had some internet fluctuations earlier, and hopefully those have been cleared up. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. We're going to head right into the next slew of videos here. Remember, these videos are all nominated by members. So if you want to be a part of this show and control the content we do every Saturday, please consider becoming a member here on the channel.
Yeah, but then you're gonna get all your shit skipped, and you're gonna get like 2 minutes of it watched.
Record today, we'll see. But in the meantime,
so yeah,
thank you for
make
watching.
sure to get a new record. I think that's exactly what they deserve.
Let's see what's next.
If you can sit through like 10 years worth of people calling out DSP and still keep supporting him, that's exactly what you deserve. And I hope you get shit on even more.
And importantly for this video,
hey, we got Tom Scott, big ups.
Cameras to the bike to get some shots of how it all works from the inside.
I didn't even know these exist.
But when the alternative for bicycle parking is relatively cheap metal tubes concreted into the ground, well, why would you build something with lots of moving parts that's way more complicated and expensive? Well, if space is really, really limited, like here in Shinagawa in Tokyo, this can be a reasonable solution.
Yeah,
without the need for human access, you can fit way more bikes in the same footprint, closer together and stacked vertically. No one wants to walk their bike up or down a 10-story underground ramp, but the elevator does the work for you here. The bike's also safe from theft or damage. This one above-ground building can store up to 200 bicycles in the vaults below it. So that was going to be the video. I was going to interview someone about this. But the company who builds these said, well, you know we do these for cars as well, right?
What?
Different scale, same principle. And yes, of course, I'm going to attach GoPros to this car as well. Except this time, I'm going to be watching from underground.
Oh, this is interesting. This could be a huge solution to a parking problem in major metropolitan areas, right? For example, you know, the few times that I've gone to Seattle.
Okay.
You gotta park.
I'll be right back.
Let you park on the street. You gotta park, and the parking lots suck ass. A lot of the parking lots, they're all self-service. They fill up. You end up going into the parking lot thinking I'm gonna park. No, it's full. You drive through the whole fucking parking lot. It takes you 5-10 minutes, and you're wasting time. You know, it's really annoying. And it's expensive, by the way. The parking usually is pretty pricey. So I think this could be a very viable solution if they have an underground thing that's automated, and maybe it gets it if you have a ticket or, you know, a code that you could type in. Oh, by the way, apparently I can't watch this. I'm serious. I'm getting copyright. I got a copyright for watching that video. That video? I got a copyright for watching that video. What the hell?
Are we serious? We get a Tom Scott video getting copyright?
Like to see that. But
come on, dude.
I like the premise.
Get him, Tom.
The premise of underground automated
Get the pig roach
for vehicles. I actually
burn his ass.
Good.
Slap his ass.
Because it could save space. It could save.
I don't think that was him though.
Like I said. And by the way, I need to change out my controller battery, which I'll do in a second here. Those parking lots, you never really know if they're full or not, the self-service ones. So you waste a lot of time in a major metropolitan city waiting, going in, looking for a space, can't find one. Since that's all automated, right? That means you don't have to park the car. You just get out and then you could come back later. I like that idea. I mean, hopefully it's safe. And what I would be nervous about that is
something can go wrong. Again, really? He's Mr. Paranoia. I can't do anything because something could go wrong and I could be hurt or damaged in some way.
So now they take down any video.
I cannot do anything. I can't take absolutely no risks. What if something goes bad?
Really? Huh. That's interesting. They got sued. What? Now, what did they get sued for? Because I was just gonna say, what's the liability of the automation of the parking? Did someone's car get destroyed or fucked up? Did someone's bike get smashed? Right? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, before we continue, I need to get my battery swapped out here. Okay.
Why didn't you do this between the parts? Or this is between the parts? Because he's splitting every like 10 minutes. Because maybe there's some chance that some of those videos could be monetized. So, that's great. Let's get it. Let's get that bag.
That copyright thing is weird to me. Because that was a YouTuber, right? Why do we get a copyright match for the YouTuber? If anything, they should have claimed the video, but I'm surprised it got matched like that. All right, carnival science. This could be interesting. How to win.
11 feet.
So it's higher than a normal hoop.
11 feet.
Yep.
It's no secret that carnivals exist to make money. And to do that most effectively, they employ a bunch of little tricks
to
make you overestimate your chances of winning.
That.
In some cases to such an extent that it's basically a scam. So I spent a couple
there was this one carnival I went to. I swear to God, it was the biggest scam I've ever seen. So the guy, it's an air gun. And he's like, you need to use this air gun to shoot the targets. Okay. So I pick up the air gun and I pay my money. I'm firing. There's literally nothing coming out of the fucking gun. Nothing's hitting. And I say to the guy, dude, the gun doesn't work. And he fucking says, yes, it does. And he has it. Guess what he does? He puts his hand over this area that blocks this thing, and then the gun works. So they're all scams. The only way you can win a carnival game is to know the scam or to get lucky. All these carnival guys are hawkers who are basically trying to cheat the customer to make a ton of money. I've seen it firsthand from these carnivals.
Is coming down to this amusement park and observing and collecting data on all of the carnival games. So today I'm going to tell you which games are the biggest ripoffs and the scientific reasons why. I even Nancy Drewed how much the carnival actually pays for the prizes that people But there is hope, because I'll also show you some legitimate tricks on how to win the most popular games, along with what happens when you show up to the carnival with your professional baseball playing buddy who happens to play for the New York Mets.
Now I really like this video. I want to watch it. I really hope we don't get hit with copyright.
Why would you? Why?
I really hope that
some dude's video
this is interesting to me.
I mean, I guess the Tom Scott one as well, but who knows?
I'm kind of delaying it for a second to see if we get hit with copyright.
We're stalling for copyright. This is a new gimmick now.
We'll see.
We're lurking for copyright. He's refreshing his
okay, ready?
His dashboard. Hey, no copyright, you guys. No copyright. They're gonna take me down. He's gonna delete the channel.
Let's get started.
Do first.
Any kind of legitimate investigation needs to start with solid data as the foundation. So with the promise of unlimited churros, I had some friends secretly help me collect data on all 24 carnival games for a full day. Not only did we capture how many times each game was played, but we also recorded how many times people actually won each game and the prize they won. And so the first observation based on the data we collected is that this relatively small park collects $20,000 a day off their carnival games alone.
That's not
to help
surprising.
frame the rest of the observations, we'll divide the games into 3 groups. The first group, you've got the random chance games. Games like these, where no skill is involved,
How are you gonna have
and
skill
you're
there?
basically
Just
just rolling dice. And for the second group, you have your skill-based games, like the basketball shot, or the milk bottle throw, or the basket toss game, where if you bring some kind of skill or strategy to the table, you can increase your chances of winning. And the final category are the games that are pretty much impossible. These ones are borderline scams. There are 3 games in this category that lots of people attempted and nobody won. And if they did win, like in the case of the ladder climb, it was for a very specific reason, which I will address later. So let's start by talking about the random chance games. Calculating your chance of winning here is pretty straightforward. You just divide the winning outcomes by the total outcomes and you get a percentage. So in this case, there are about 1,600 total cups and 160 winning cups. So that's a 10% chance, or 1 in 10 throws will win. There are a ton of games similar to this.
Yep,
but the
I see these
catch
all
is
the
they always
time.
use balls that are lightweight and have a high coefficient of restitution, meaning they bounce really well off things.
distance. This makes it much less likely the ball will end up where you originally aimed it. To illustrate this point, think how much easier this game would be with beanbags, which are heavier and don't
they would
bounce.
stick.
With a ping
Right.
pong ball, however, any imperfection in the aim of your original throw is magnified, which essentially randomizes things. If you have no skills, these are the games that you want to play. But don't get too excited, because even when you win,
he's gonna adapt some of those schemes for his stream.
I uncovered the source where they ordered their prizes from, and so even if you got lucky and won on your first throw, it would cost you $1.50 for a prize that cost them 45 cents. But you use
are you really shocked? Honestly, are you really seriously shocked that the prizes are worth nothing? Absolutely not. The only prizes that would be worth something were probably the really big ones, right? Apollo, thank you for the super chat. I do not see a tip. I've been looking at my tips here, and there has not been a tip yet. So if you sent a tip, I don't know if it went through.
Somebody's lying to him
And see
again.
if it went through. There's always a chance that there's a delay on my end getting a notification, but I don't see anything, just so you know, Apollo. Yeah, sorry about that.
This means his
Okay.
stream is literally a circus scam. Come all see the world's only pig roach.
It is, yeah.
Don't get too
It's a circus.
So
It's a circus.
expected value problem.
He got really offended by somebody saying this in the past, and they basically told him, this is like, I'm watching a clown and I'm throwing him a coin and I watch him pick it up. And he was so pissed at that. But that's exactly what he is.
It would take you an average of 25 tries, which works out to $38 for something that cost them $6. And I'll add, the number of people we observed winning matched up pretty well with these statistical predictions. Now let's talk about the second group, which are the skill-based games. And
This
one
is
of
a
the
great
most
video. I
popular
like
in this
this.
category is the basketball toss, with 825 plays the day that we observed. Now a standard three-pointer is 24 feet back on a rim that is 10 feet off the ground. But in this case, the line is 28 feet back on a rim that is
Way
11
harder.
feet off the ground, which is subtle, but if you have a deadly three-pointer locked into your muscle memory, you will tend to miss short, which is exactly what we saw a bunch. The reason they have the big slope tarp in front is so that someone can't stand directly underneath the rim, where the height difference would be much more apparent. And here again, even if you go Steph Curry and drain your first $3 shot, you still lose because they only paid 80 cents for that basketball. Here's another example of getting you to overestimate your chances of winning by making subtle changes, because the table is slanted up slightly, which will reduce.
You know what also got me about the basketball game that gives basketballs out as a reward? Why do you want a basketball? If you're if you play basketball, you're good at basketball and you can make the shot. Why don't you already have a basketball? Why do you want?
You're gonna have another one.
That blows my mind. I'm playing the basketball game to win a basketball.
What? Yeah.
What?
You win a basketball.
Anyway.
Horizontal velocity of the ball after the bounce. So even if you dominated this game all through college, your previous experience almost becomes a handicap. This measure your pitch speed game is borderline fraudulent, as their radar gun registers about 15 miles an hour too slow. And I know this because I measured the distance and then recorded in high speed and counted the frames. This pitch was clocked at 69 miles per hour, but it's much closer to 84. For the milk bottle game, the only catch here is the bottles are metal and therefore heavier and more stable and harder to knock.
They should give you a JPEG of a basketball, that's right.
Though, where these are bottom weighted,
A 6-star basketball.
and thus less likely to tip. To figure out which kind you have, you can ask to hold it, and the point at which it balances on your finger is the center of mass. The key to winning this game is hitting them right here with a hard enough throw to introduce sufficient kinetic energy. But don't throw it too hard, because we noticed those who threw their hardest usually sacrificed on accuracy. About 1 in 14 people knock this over on their first try. And then finally we have the basket toss game, and the key here is to have your first bounce hit on this front lip to reduce the kinetic energy enough that it won't bounce back out. About 1 in 10 throws will win on this game, according to our observations. And now this brings us to the final category of the near impossible
Okay, I
games.
really like this video. This is fascinating to me. That's why I'm going to keep watching it. Thank you, whoever submitted this one. This is pretty good. All right.
This might be the first one.
Let's see what's
to ever be watched in its entirety. This is incredible.
On this first one, the goal is to shoot out this red
This is
star
it. No, this is the game. This is the one that was a fucking scam.
Is this the game?
100% the
It's
game
the
I played,
game.
and it was a scam. It didn't work.
I'm watching it in a video.
completely with this automatic BB gun. So the best strategy is to basically shoot a circle around the star to cut it out. Not only are the guns not accurate or precise, but the bigger issue is that you start out doing really well because there's enough surrounding paper for the BB to easily rip through like this. But Newton's third law tells us that you can only push on something as hard as it can resist your push. So at the end you have these barely supported pieces of the star that just move out of the way when the BB comes without building up enough stress to rip the paper. Out of 120 plays, is we saw nobody win this game all day. This ring bottle game is also impossibly difficult. Again, it's a lightweight object that's really bouncy to encourage randomness, but the actual inner diameter of the ring is really close to the outer diameter of the bottle. This means that any throw besides this pretty much perfect one will send the ring bouncing away without settling in on the bottle. If you really want this bear, I suggest going on Amazon and getting it for $47.
There you go.
I literally can't tell you how much money this will save you, because of the 840 rings we saw thrown, none stayed on a bottle. Which brings up sort of an obvious rule of thumb. If you want the feeling of winning a game, do not stop at any booth that offers really big prizes. And for the final near impossible game, let me reiterate that as a carnival owner, the most lucrative games are those which the customers overestimate their chances of success. No game is a better example of that than the ladder.
I've never even seen that. Have anyone ever seen the ladder climb? I've never really seen the ladder climb at a carnival. But anyway, to talk about that gun game again, so that's exactly the one that I was playing.
What's the gun
and you had
show?
to shoot the star, and he gives me the fucking gun, and I'm firing it, and none of the BBs are hitting the paper. And I'm like, dude, at least one BB would have hit the paper. And then the guy grabs the gun, watch this, and he shoots, and he's hitting it every time. And then he hands it back to me, and I go to do it, and I'm literally just aiming straight right at the paper, and none of the BBs are hitting the paper. And I was like, dude, this is a fucking scam. I just gave it right back to him. I said, this is a scam. You finished the game. And I walked away. Those things are horrible. Like that, I can't believe what a scam
that kind of sounds like he just has bad aim.
I'm finishing the game because it's such a rip.
Because he's pretty unreliable as a narrator, so I instantly don't trust anything he's saying.
But don't internalize the significance.
Mr.
To be
Perfect Aim.
at 1 point instead of
Mr. Aimbot.
Attached at 2 points, it's like crawling across a rope bridge, which is pretty easy. Let's pretend this is you, and if you shrunk all the weight of your body down to the average location, we call that spot the center of mass, which we'll mark with this dot. And once again, we can double check this is the right spot because it balances perfectly on one finger. If you draw imaginary lines connecting the different support points, that creates an area, and as long as your center of mass dot is within that area, it's impossible to fall off. But as soon as your center of mass dot is even a little bit outside of the area of supports, you start to rotate and fall off. And this is true no matter which way you orient it. If you've ever bent over to pick something up, you actually know this fact, whether you realize it or not. In this case, the region of support is between the back of your heels and the tips of your toes. When you reach over, you will naturally move your butt back to keep your center of mass in between those support points.
Definitely.
And if you don't believe me, try picking something up while standing against the wall so you can't move your butt back. At the very moment your center of mass gets beyond your toes, you stop over. In the case of the ladder game, you're only
That's how physics work.
Looks wide because the ladder
confirmed.
That area of support reduces.
I was waiting for Phil to verify because I don't trust the guy.
Directly above that
I trust Phil.
You will start to rotate and fall off. In other words, to win
He's very knowledgeable and is right about stuff constantly.
Right. And you might think, well, I can do a slackline, so I can do this. But a slackline is actually much easier for 2 reasons. You can flail your arms and legs out to adjust your center of mass to keep it directly above that line of support. And your center of mass is higher, increasing your mass moment of inertia, making you more stable. In the same way, it's easier to balance this umbrella when it's extended versus when it's collapsed. So while there are a few videos that say tricks like maintain 3 points of contact, they're all basically useless because keeping your center of mass directly above a line is just something you have to get a feel for. That takes a lot of practice.
Yeah,
but once you've had enough
so what you'd have to do, my guess is, your limbs must all be extended, and you have to keep your body perfectly rigid and straight, and only your limbs are moving to keep you balanced. So you have to be like straight as an arrow going across the bridge. How hard that must fucking be? Yeesh. Okay, well, we get the gist of it now. I want to move on. We've not watched this for quite a long time. Good video. I really like this video. I learned a lot. And now I know that that gun that I got ripped off at the fucking carnival was a ripoff. It was a huge ripoff. So, okay, let's go.
Good afternoon, sir. My name
terrorizing
is
telemarketers.
from Products. Are you having any kind of problems there with your septic tank, sir?
You know, between me and my other 2 roommates, we go to the bathroom a lot. More than, you know, ordinary people, so I know, you know, we clog up the toilet a lot. Because we take a lot of dumps.
Mr. Price.
You gotta see the size of these logs, though.
Oh, he's gonna love this one. He's gonna love this one. This one was made for him.
Logs are sticking out of the water. It's disgusting.
It's turds in the toilet.
It's out of the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look.
It's all the turds?
Could, like, jump into the water off of it.
Do you notice any odors coming in from the outside?
Most of the odors are just coming from the bathroom.
Just from the bathroom. Is it coming from the drains?
No, it's coming from the toilet, from the logs.
That's just an order that just gets created there momentarily.
No, it's there for a while. I mean, some of my dumps really linger.
Just out of curiosity, you're throwing your toilet paper down the commode?
Usually you have to throw it in another bag because there's so much crap in the toilet.
What the hell?
Those orders that you're noticing, well, not really, they're lingering. They're coming in from the trains, okay?
Believe me, some of it doesn't even go down the toilet, you know.
Let me ask you a question.
Sometimes we gotta chop the turds up with a shovel.
Yeah, I can understand that.
What? Sometimes you have to chop the turds up with a shovel. I think what it is that the guy's scamming. You heard he said, "Oh no, that's not. The smell's not from the toilet. It's from your drain." He's trying to tell him we want to do like a full drain cleaning. He's trying to scam him, basically, sell him on like a giant service package. We're gonna come and clean out all your drains and everything. He's like, "Dude, no, it's just turds. It's the fucking giant turds."
It's coming.
Oops. Now I fucked up. Well, hold on. Can we get back to that? I skipped it. Fuck.
Okay. Wait, have you ever used these products before?
No. But how are we gonna get it in the toilet with all the...
Flush it.
But the turds are gonna be in the way.
Don't flush it when there's turds in the way, okay?
Well, it always is, though.
There always is.
It's the price.
Yesterday, I couldn't even go in the regular toilet. I had to take an upper decker.
Okay.
All right. I had to take an upper decker. That's enough of that. I know Jim Florentine. He's a comedian. I've seen him before. He used to be on Comedy Central a lot back in the day, I remember. So
yeah, he might even know him personally. As a fan of turd jokes.
Dude. Oh.
Okay, well we skipped the turd video, so.
Real. Budokai Tenkaichi 4? Are you
and he's blocking the dude's face cam with his own face cam. We can't even see the dude react.
What does that mean?
We gotta see the boring dude react.
So should I delete myself for this? I'm gonna
just hide yourself.
Hold on. Let's see his reaction.
Tenkaichi 4, yes, you read that right. Yes, you can see us on your screen. I'm not waiting any longer to react to this. Like the video and subscribe because you guys know we'll be covering it all. Here we go. Oh my gosh, please let it look good. Oh. No way. Why could I not been watching to be like, wait, what are they doing? Bro. Oh, this is giving me chills right now. I cannot believe this is real, dude. No way. What? Oh, dude. What? Get ready for battle. Look how good that looks. Oh! No!
And DSP is bored. Because there's a dude who reacts better than he does. And look at the fucking face he gives you.
Whoa, this dude is fake reaction. He's doing it because he's a fucking shill.
Yeah, look at this. He can't even get his layout straight. And now we get to be smug as fuck. Because a dude was excited about something.
I might detect a slight amount, just a ever so tiny slight amount of over fucking reaction. Do you understand the difference between when I do React content and when people like that do
Of course, when I do it, it's good. And when somebody else does it, it sucks and it's stupid.
It's a 50-second clip he's reacting to.
Okay.
All it shows is Goku powering up, which you've seen 5 zillion fucking times in every video game, every comic book, excuse me, every manga, every show, every fucking anime.
There's a difference when I do it and when other people do it.
Yeah, that's the whole gimmick, dude. You're a hypocrite.
It didn't even show the game. It was just Goku powering up. Look how good that looks. Oh, it's like, dude. Can you do us all a favor? No, I mean this. Can you shut the fuck up?
Now we gotta shut the fuck up. Super toxic. Super toxic.
135,000
for zero reason.
views for him to scream at Goku powering up.
Oh, and now we gotta bring up the views.
Watched him. And now I'm one
idiots.
of them. Idiots. I watched it too.
Oh, these idiots. These fucking idiots.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
What's up, everybody? Back to catching child predators. I've been catching a lot of heat.
Oh yeah, this is the great one. Now Derek is closing the tab instantly.
Like a 13-year-old
he
girl
feels
trying to
threatened.
have sex with older men all day. I'm like, dude, what I do literally takes minutes, and they don't believe me. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna show you guys how long it takes for me to get 25 people to add me on Skype after claiming I'm a horny 13-year-old in the private chat. I have written up, says horny 13-year-old female here, add me on Skype for a good time. And then I put the username of the Skype. And I'm pressing send. Right.
This will be instant. He's gonna get 4,000 requests,
now.
I guarantee it.
It usually takes a little bit for the first person to add me, but the reason I do so there's been a lot of heat towards me for people thinking like I sit on here all day and like jerk off, like pretending to be a 13-year-old, which is pretty messed up. So I was like, well, let's just show them how easy this shit really is, which in turn shows how fucked up it is. And then people also like they think I mean, no,
there it is.
One
47 seconds. I'm not,
so
that's not surprising at all.
They think
no way.
I mean, I enjoy catching child predators. Like, it's cool because they're fucked up, you know, and it's kind of messed. And I kind of learned how messed up it is, how easy it is. And then the other reason I do it is just because I enjoy talking shit to people. And why talk shit to, you know, some random person on Xbox Live when I could talk shit to like people doing messed up things? Oh, number 2, by the way, 3, 4. Come on, number 5. Number 5. 6. So I forgot what number.
This is not surprising in any way, shape, or form. People are fucked up beyond belief. They think that stuff's online, it's not real, or they're immune to any kind of fucking, you know, danger or prosecution, or you know what I mean? Like, it's insane.
Like, that's the thing, though. He's not gonna prosecute him. He's just gonna shit on him and call him a pedophile.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
He's not like the FBI.
Right? Like, what is going on?
Even though he could be
messed up.
1, 2,
I'll be glad
3,
if he
4,
was,
5, 6,
but he's
7. No.
He's getting a call.
He didn't add me, but he tried to call me.
He's getting a fucking phone call.
So, 9. Oh, jeez. What was that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Some of the usernames are like, Daddy loves younger girls.
What the fuck?
Oh, wow, damn.
Man.
That dude is just straight up. He's not even hiding it.
15. 16 it is. Can we get a 17? 18. We got 18 on the board. So we're looking for 19. 19. Fuck, I keep fucking the number up. 19, 20.
Oh my god.
5 more to go.
It's still
21.
going.
Lucky number
It's gonna
22.
go forever. He's
22
gonna get like
it
100,
is.
200
Johnny.
people in like a half an hour.
23 she is. 24.
He's gonna get at least 50.
Ha.
It's actually
25. Johnny. 2 Johnnies.
way more than I thought.
So what we got going on here is crazy. I just literally 25 potential child predators.
Yeah.
But that's
Pretty
insane.
fucked up.
That's 25 dudes who just saw a horny 13-year-old add me on Skype for a video chat and added me. So yeah, I would say 95% of those people were fucking thinking that they were about to hop onto a video chat with a 13-year-old girl. So
I mean, can you even think of a single reason why someone would have jokingly done that? Even, you know,
jokingly done that?
Oh, I'm gonna go on there and tell the girl, this is awful. Get off the internet. This is terrible. You're ruining your life. These people are fucked up, man. The internet is full of this shit. It's disgusting.
And Derek is
anyway,
potentially one of them.
Part 3 of DSP versus the internet. I hope you're enjoying the show.
Hey, let's split the part, because this one might even be able to be monetized, you guys. So let's split it while we haven't seen anything copywritten.
See you in a bit.
Come on.
Okay.
And now it's time for break.
I am going to stretch my legs for a second.
Oh, yes.
But in the meantime, I want to do shout outs. And yeah, Apollo, no tip has come through. In fact, what I will do, since we have a second here between the
he
parts,
wants to stretch his legs
look
on the day stream, on the early stream.
Sure.
Why didn't you get up an hour early and just go for a walk? You need to stretch the legs, dude. It's very important. It's very important for our democracy.
But everything looks fine. I'll see if any tips are like showing or frozen here. You know what? I think my emails are fucked up.
Oh, his email is frozen.
And I'm not getting the email notifications. I think the email server is screwed up. That's
Use Hotmail though. How can that be messed up?
So hold on a second here.
Does that get messed up often? Potentially it does.
So let's see. I know I shouted that one out. I know I shouted that one out. I remember that one. I know I shouted that one out. Okay. Yeah. The email server must be screwed up. It's got to be. It's got to be an email issue. Because I didn't get emails for any of these tips that came through. So I'm going to shout them out now. And again, my apologies, guys. Obviously, if these had come through, I would have shouted them out. But they did not. Let me try to refresh everything here. Oh my god, I know what it is. Remember I told you guys I accidentally clicked on spam?
Oh, it's
spam.
spam.
My stupid email is listing every fucking tip email as spam.
Yeah, because you put the PayPal emails to go to spam. And all of them from, like, I don't know how it's called, invoice@paypal.com or whatever. It goes there. Because you did it. It's not your stupid email doing it, it's you did it. Dummy.
So it doesn't keep doing this. This is really stupid.
It's really stupid. So maybe you're the stupid. I don't know, I'm just saying, man.
Mark these as spam, and it marked all of them as spam, and this pisses me off.
That's what you told it to do. This stupid computer, it does what I tell it to. What a fucking idiot. It should know things.
Like, how do I get this to work now?
Now we can't even get it to work.
Let me see. Here, if I do this, this might work.
Do we get to know what you're doing, or is it just this?
I think this
might
might actually work. If I do it this way. Okay. Hopefully this works. Am I bad? Because there have been 4 tips that I didn't shout out today.
There we go.
Happened. And I'm really sorry about that, guys, because you guys are supporting the content, and here I am not shouting it out, and I feel like shit. But this was an issue.
Such a dumbass.
Earlier, and I had no idea that was going on, all because of a stupid misclick. Seriously. So, apologies, everyone. Let me now shout out your tips appropriately, because now I feel like a jerk. Okay? So, first tip. This one I did shout out. This was the one about the detractor channel question earlier. I did answer that one. Okay. The next tip was a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man.
Hey, there we go.
Your usual
He didn't
$20
skip.
tip in support of my content.
So,
I mean,
okay, this
you tipped, and
I'm thinking now much more than ever that this is it's a big amount. You know, it's the monthly amount.
Something going on with the
and he divides it by days or whatever. Because this dude, like, it makes no sense.
Okay.
DSP is sitting at literally 234, and then you send him 20 just because. I don't get this. I don't get this. This doesn't make any sense to me. Because 1 Minute Man usually tips. I mean, not usually. He fucking every day. But it's like at least it's a pretty small amount of tips. So I'm starting to think that he might just drop a big amount once a month.
See?
And then it gets like redistributed through all the days.
You should be good.
But I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me.
And yes,
like, you could have saved that $20.
It doesn't mean we're gonna get to
even if you're like a rich dude, it's still.
So hopefully you submitted them early enough that we'll be able to watch them in the next hour and a half. It's
pretty bizarre.
Charisma for the tip. And then I received a $5 tip. Thanks for watching my clips. The first 3 regular member clips were mine. Keep up the good work.
Because, like, at this point, 1 Minute Man is just a sugar daddy. He's just a sugar daddy. He gives him money regardless. He doesn't watch the streams. He's just like a welfare check, basically. Hey, Phil, here's this money. You don't need to pay me back or anything. Here's this money, so you can just do your thing. You can have less stress on your life.
Okay, good.
So and it's pretty pathetic. I mean, it's the sugar daddy.
I clicked on an email. I was just going to delete it, and I clicked on spam by accident. I think that added it to the spam.
Why would you delete those emails? Put them in archive.
On my contacts list.
Why would you delete emails? Especially ones that are about your business.
See it no matter what.
You delete
someone else
invoice emails from PayPal?
It out between the parts, please.
Don't you need those for your taxes?
I gotta try to get this fixed now. Okay.
I don't know, dude.
Hopefully
I don't do my own taxes.
Contacts list. It's fixed now. All right. Now, shout out to Alex's Beard, who did a super chat. He says the Perry video isn't fake. The people that set his show up set it up with cart narcs without Perry knowing. If you didn't skip, you would know. Yeah, but I don't. Again, I don't.
He thinks
want
everything
to
is
watch
fake.
A video that's a setup video. If it's fake or if it's a setup, that's bullshit. If cart narcs, if their thing is we go to an actual lot, we find someone who's not putting their cart back, and we call them out or whatever. That's your thing, fine. Not, oh, I found a YouTuber doing it. I don't want to see that. I really don't. Because what's to stop some fucker from trying to go out and harass someone like me? Right? That's not right.
Oh my god. So and now it's like, somehow it's about Phil, and how people can harass him if he reacts to a video. Like, that makes no fucking sense, man.
You know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean.
I don't want to see that. I would never want to be bothered in my real life when I'm out on a day.
He's so paranoid. He's like
following me around.
He's insanely paranoid, dude.
Trying to harass you. You know what I mean?
He's losing his mind.
So, no,
on his day off, he's like looking over his shoulder every 30 seconds.
And it's okay. Whoever submitted it, you know, it's fine. You didn't know that or whatever, and that's okay.
What if somebody's following me? They're gonna take a picture of me and my wife again.
Maybe a real cart narcs video that's a random person, that was a random chance someone was doing something in a lot or whatever. That's a little different. But just being harassed by someone, nah, that's fine. I don't want to see fucking people be harassed and shit. Oh, I make content on the internet, now fucking harass me in real life.
How is he fucking harassed, dude? How is he harassed? How was he being harassed in that video? Harassment. Harassment is when somebody talks to you in public. That's harassment.
Alright, I'll let you know.
And this is also the dude that is against the snowflakes. He hates the snowflakes.
These fucking dudes, everything for them, everything is cancelable. Everything is controversial. You can't say anything and you can't do anything.
And harassment is when somebody talks to you in public.
Thank goodness. Because that would have really sucked if...
Very nice.
That would have really sucked. If it was all fucked up and I can't shout out tips live.
Hey, somebody beat up Perry in his hallway? Obviously, I'm against this. This is actual fucking harassment.
That super chat, just talk about the tit.
That's fucked up.
And then Alex's beard did a second super chat. So, alright, Alex's beard is the latest super chatter.
But like a dude telling you didn't put your card in the proper place, that's not harassment.
To go on the show. Another many videos will get.
And of course, he skipped the video, so we don't even get to see the actual context of what he calls harassment.
8 members. We have 2 more to go to hit our goal that I'm trying to hit today, and we have tied. We're now tied for the most members we've ever had on the channel.
We are tied, dude.
We'll have a new record on DSP Reacts, which would be awesome if we could do that by the end of the show today. And of course, thank you. Those tipping, you guys are awesome. You're helping a lot. Super chats, thank you, everyone. Okay? All right, we're going to resume now. Let's just make sure that me dropping the controller. Okay. We're okay. All right, here we go, guys. All right, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet for April 15, 2023. I believe this is episode 9. Thanks for watching. We got many more videos to get to. Let's jump right back into it. Here we go.
And any delays, but he continues to take these weird offers.
And here's jumping out of the car.
Oh my gosh.
Now he's gonna steal another car.
Not sure what's happening.
Grand Theft Auto level stuff.
Pulling somebody out of this gold minivan.
Oh my gosh, he's hijacking someone else's car.
Why is he doing that?
Imagine what that feeling must be like. So now
there was a kid inside.
He did not take the child with him.
It was just him. It was just him. There's no child with him in this new minivan that
he must have thought that by doing that he would lose the trail of the cops, but they have a chopper on him, so that's never going to happen.
Taken over.
Well, yeah, criminals do stupid stuff when they're under pressure.
Two people got out.
Passenger, driver.
Okay.
Yeah, it looked right at some point. The bad guys don't win. That's
DSP would know about this.
Jesus, that was
out of bankruptcy.
close call. Yeah, that guy looks like he just.
And he lied about a bunch of stuff, and he was very nervous.
Yeah, he hit the side. He hit the side of the highway.
There, that upper right.
It's hard to tell. Maybe he did.
Holy Christ, man.
Enough that it's rubbing and it'll.
Well, again, how does he not realize there's a chopper on him, right? Like, obviously they're following you, dude. You gotta give up. You're not gonna get away.
Longer to keep police informed where he is, and to also be sure that they're safe so they can get back down.
The only way he's gonna escape is if he drives into an enclosed area and somehow gets out of the car and sneaks out on foot and they don't know what he looks like. That's about it. He can't drive away at this point.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna possibly.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna jump. There's some smoke.
Oh my God, he hit someone else now.
He ran into someone else. He's got the yellow and black jacket, just like in the surveillance video.
What an idiot!
What is he doing? He's getting back to the car, grabbing something.
What's he doing?
He's panicking.
Oh, he wants to get
fucking panic. Nobody knows what he's doing. He doesn't even know what he's doing.
So this is the off-ramp to Peoria. There's the on-ramp.
Oh my God, this guy is fucking insane.
This isn't going to be much.
Yeah, and there's no pay and spray in real life, motherfucker.
He's flying off the car. You see that cat?
Oh my God. Look, now he's purposely hitting other cars.
Take that much. Now he's bumping the bumper of the car in front of him. He clearly wants to take over yet a third vehicle, but that didn't work out. The last one he ran into, the silver one, I think
this guy's
he pulled
fucking
an extra
crazy.
Trying to take it.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
Car. And now he's run into someone else. He's lost a
Drive away, dude. The guy's getting out. Drive away.
No, it looks like
you
he's
just hope that the person doesn't open the door.
This is live, guys. I want to warn you, this is live, so we're
Oh my God.
He's pulling someone else out of the car, and she's trying to stop him.
Wow.
That is amazing.
And so he damaged that gold minivan, clearly bumping into that guardrail, and realized he had to get another car, and
oh my
he
fucking
did.
God.
And this is the scary
This
thing
guy's
about these
done.
cases.
Do you have any idea how many crimes this guy is committing? This is like...
Yeah, he's probably on some kind of drugs.
What somebody's capable of.
So yeah.
Police aren't chasing
This is in
him.
Colorado,
He's just trying to
Daniel
get
said.
away,
This is a
and
Colorado
sometimes they'll do whatever
video.
it takes.
Yeah, Denver.
even
I
if
see
it means
Denver down there.
Pulling somebody else out of their car and jumping into their car.
Now, once again, going in the
wrong
way.
direction. What are you doing?
He's rammed about 2 or 3 cars at this point.
This is Lincoln.
Okay, so now he's
Lincoln is the cross street.
No! Oh my God!
Hopefully we'll end right
He's
now.
fucking insane.
And what's he going to do now?
Well, police.
Going to try to pull someone else out.
It's too late. It's too late. All right, so he's got that yellow coat on. Clearly, this appears to be the same person we saw in the surveillance video from that gas station.
Oh my God,
dude! As police were just behind him, most likely jumped out and probably right behind him, chasing.
There's no way this guy has a logical thought in his fucking head. He's just
Lincoln
nuts.
And Peoria, so across the street from the wildlife museum down through
the
there.
wildlife experience.
There's a Starbucks and like a Lamar's Donuts or a donut shop in there. I don't think it's a Lamar's anymore, but just east of
Yeah, big up to Lamar's.
On the ice just then, that slowed
You
him down.
fucking
Now he's
idiot.
down to just his tank top, and he's trying as hard as he can to get away, but it won't be long now before police catch up.
He's
You
done.
guys are watching this live as we watch it. This suspect
Couldn't get over the
person
fence.
trying to get away from police. We just saw a police officer to the right of your screen there, and he has gone down.
He's down on the ground.
Given up at this point.
Hands behind his back.
That's an insane chase, man. What a crazy asshole. Guy thinks he's a GTA. Yeah, what a fucking idiot. Like, the moment that... I mean, how did he... I guess he didn't look up, right? The moment you see a chopper over, you're done. The only way he was ever going to escape would be to do something safe, like drive into an enclosed parking lot and try to hide and get out, you know.
They wouldn't know he's in the parking lot.
All these people's
I would like to see DSP in this situation. That would be like the peak of content. If DSP is like in a weird high-speed car chase.
Not surprising after that.
Imagine.
All those people that he
That would be
fucked with. I mean,
crazy.
come on, dude.
I would love to see that. I would pay to see that. Any tips goal, we're hitting it.
I didn't want to make this video. I'm sorry if what I did offended you. I was in a dark place. I'm human. I was young and have now grown as a person.
Oh, is this a diss?
Depression and anxiety.
Looks like a diss to me. Somebody's trying to diss my boy Phil.
Did anything wrong. I would never do the things it's been proven I've done. I'm gonna take a long 2-day break from social
long
media.
2-day break.
Buy my merch and subscribe. Let's get it, guys. That's a world record right there. World record.
There we go. This dude is based.
That was supposed to be a parody of like a YouTuber who's been exposed for doing something horrendous.
Yeah, kind of like
doing a public apology.
Oh, it has to be horrendously bad, you see? Because he's made apology videos in the past. They were terrible.
How different countries react to Black Friday.
Dog shit apologies. I'm sorry, but it's actually like the internet's fault for making it seem like it's something different. Like I called my viewers lazy or something. Obviously, I didn't mean it.
Brazilian Black Friday. What store is this? I wonder what.
Phil, that's exactly what you said. You posted the video yourself. Well, I obviously didn't fucking mean it. Why would I mean it? My viewers are great.
The doors. They broke the fucking doors. What the fuck? Oh.
Hey, big ups to Brazil. Very energetic crowd of people.
What the fuck, man? It's fucking Black Friday, you idiots.
I love it when he calls everybody idiots. Regardless of whatever you are, you're an idiot. And he knows better.
It's fucking, they're playing Walking Dead. They're playing the Walking Dead theme. Russia.
they actually start like fighting. Wow. You can just beat the shit out of this woman. Put her down. God damn it, dude. Russia is hardcore.
They're animals. They really
Russia is like hard difficulty.
We're on the holidays. Look at this. Canada. I like this. In Canada, you get applauded as you walk in and you behave. Applaud the people behaving as they walk in.
We got the Canadian Chads, all the alphas.
The upstanding Canadian citizens get a round of applause. Yes.
You know, that shit is not that deep. It's not that complicated. Just act like a person and get in the store and get what you want.
They're kind of hurried, but at least they're acting like fucking people. Right? Yeah, it's gonna be crowded, but you know, be respectable. Don't kill each other. Thanks. This is all right. A lot of fucking people. But...
I'm pretty sure he's gonna bring up his wife working on Black Friday. Come on, Phil, you gotta do it. Make this about you. Come on, go for it. Now's the chance. Black Friday now.
Next?
Nope, I guess we're gonna pretend it doesn't. I'm gonna bring it up. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
USA ain't too good. I'm gonna be honest. USA is pretty fucked up. This is probably Walmart, right? It certainly looks like it.
Yeah, he hates Walmart. Walmart is for the dregs of society. And he flexed when he was on the side scrollers that he tries to avoid going to Walmart. He tries to avoid. He hates all those people, man. He believes he's above everybody else. Even though he's like an actual scum. Actually like helpless and worthless. But yeah, we're above everybody. We're better. He's base.
Fight for the TV!
He is the true alpha of human beings.
I don't know what store it is. I don't see like a logo of the store.
We should be the only person actually. We should make it like we should do an election and choose him as the only person to remain on the planet. Everybody else gets sent to Banworld.
Oh really? Derek says they do that at Best Buy still. The clapping dance. United Arab Emirates. Okay, are they being kind of silly? Yes. But you notice absolutely no one is attacking someone or striking someone else, which is nice. I mean, maybe they're very excited.
Excited?
And they don't trip and fall, but at least they're not killing each other.
You're
right?
excited?
Dark Angel says, last Black Friday I had 170 patients come in with a variety of injuries, including a traumatic brain injury, just for Black Friday shopping. Oh, look, and it's already done. It's already calmed down. I mean, there's a lot of people. That's fine. That's okay. At least they're being respectable to each other, right? I mean, Brazil was insane. Brazil was the absolute fucking worst. Now there's people killing each other, right?
Russia was pretty crazy too.
South Africa. Oh no. They're gonna break the door. They are breaking they're going through the fucking plastic and shit. What are you doing? Look at this.
Just a shortcut, dude. Come on. It's just a shortcut.
Dude, what are you gonna buy? A fucking spatula? Look at this shit. It continues. They're breaking the doors. Why are they doing that? Why are you breaking the door?
Hey, ask them some more times, Phil.
They did. They broke all the glass. It's all shit.
Ask them some more. They're gonna answer.
Hey, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Ah, they're doing this. Why are they doing this? Why are you doing this?
Nice and calm. Single file, no excitement. We're good. We're just gonna shop. We're gonna be respectable people. We're not gonna be assholes. Perfect. Nothing wrong there at all. And that's it. That was interesting. So why do some countries act like that? I don't know. And the U.S. was one of the worst for sure.
Hi, my name's Gordon.
Oh no. Okay, wait a minute.
Hey, yeah, Gordon gets sent to Banworld. Big ups, Gordon, but you're gone, dude.
Okay, correct?
Correct.
So could we watch this one?
He's gonna get copyright clap.
And see what happens.
Copy clap.
I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Gordon Ramsay is like a hotbed of copyright on fucking YouTube. But we can give it a shot. All right? Let's see what happens.
Chef support. Today, we'll be doing Twitter.
Pet support? Chef support.
Right. First question. Hannah, question to those of you who are good in a kitchen. How do I mince garlic without a press? I'll show you. Take the clove of garlic, this part of the knife on there, and literally hand on there.
Okay.
And that is super minced. Touch of salt in there, and just chop it.
Oh.
And within seconds, you've got this paste, because look, the salt keeps it together, and it stops it from oozing out onto the board. In 10 seconds, you've got this beautiful minced garlic on the back of the knife.
Well, I just learned something. So
Wolf, you learned something. Yeah.
It stops it from oozing.
Do the laugh track.
I'm going to use that from now on whenever I need to do it. I just learned something.
There we go. You can also look it up on Google anytime. You don't have to get paid to do a reaction video to figure out how to mince garlic.
It's funny, but I'm a bit hungry.
You can actually look up stuff. When you're interested in how to do something, you can just Google it. That exists, right? It's not just a place that gives you a lot of money. It's also a place you can look up stuff.
You can do. Once you've taken it out, and it's got really runny, you have to eat it or discard it. This is from Giles. How do I know when my blue cheese has gone off?
Has gone off.
Oh, man. So, blue cheese is impossible to go off. It's very rare it'll turn sour. If it tastes bad, get rid of it. It's as simple as that. If you have any blue cheese left over, freeze it, mix it into a butter, and make a blue cheese butter, which is fantastic on top of a steak, especially fresh off the grill. Rory, British food is so bad. Cheeky fucker. You're talking to me about
cheeky
food.
fucker.
At least you're a decent Prime Minister. Right, Mary, how do I stop this weird egg water situation with my scrambled eggs? Seasoning eggs at the beginning turns it grey. Season them at the end. That way you won't get water.
So season your eggs at the end, not at the beginning, and you won't get water in the eggs when you're frying them. That's interesting. I didn't know that either. Huh. Okay.
Ali, should I eat a hot pot?
No.
Come on, seriously? I mean, there are so many more exciting things to eat than a freaking hot pot. Damn. So, E-Bands, how do you grate mozzarella without crushing it? That's a really good question. Let me show you something really...
I only ever hand grated mozzarella.
Mozzarella, get it nice and firm. Stick it in the freezer for 10 minutes before you start grating, and literally use all the grater. Once you've started grating one side, turn it over and grate. More importantly, you get a much better yield. Caroline, what do you do when the sauce you're making has too much chili in it? I mean, first of all, what you're drinking. If it's too hot, take half out, and then continue cooking and let it down gently with fresh tomatoes. A great way of getting rid of super hot chili. Trevor, right, how does this make you feel?
He's putting Coke into a ice cream cone.
What is that? Yeah, that makes me feel sick. Tanner, you need to see a doctor. Red Wing fan, I'm going to make boneless pork ribs, about 4. How long and what temp should I bake them at to become tender? You know, boneless pork ribs for me, I cook literally for 20 minutes in a pressure cooker. Take them out, glaze them, and then broil them for about 25 minutes. It'll be so tender. Wolf Chamberlain, anyone know how the hell you cook a raw artichoke? Not asking for a friend. It's vinegar and water. If there's no vinegar in the water, then they'll go black. Oh. So bring it up to the boil, put the artichoke in, and a teaspoon.
Oh, yeah.
I never cooked an artichoke. I probably never will.
Slice it down and stick
Interesting.
that underneath the artichoke.
We're learning a lot.
I haven't either.
Next,
I don't even know what an artichoke is.
Right, can I freeze half a roast chicken? I have left.
I just eat burgers and pizzas like an American.
Can you freeze half a roast
I'm just a dude, you guys. Come on, I'm just a guy.
You don't want to freeze cooked meat. No, you would not want to do that.
Not even like a real
Is
person.
actually shred the roast chicken, make the most amazing soup. Get a great chicken stock we should have from the carcass. That'll last in the fridge up to 5 or 6 days.
Yep.
This is from Amy, cooking advice. Right, I need to make an enormous quantity of bechamel. Would it be unwise to make it in one go?
What's bechamel? I don't even know what that is.
Try to maximise on keeping it together. Same thickness.
I think.
At the same amount of seasoning, rather than several batches. Next question, Daniela, how do you know if my mac and cheese is tender without sticking my hand in a pot? It doesn't seem practical.
What?
Of course it doesn't seem practical. To perfect a mac and cheese, make sure you blanch the macaroni first, 2/3 of the way, and just allow 1/3 to finish in the oven.
So cook your macaroni 2/3 of the way through and then finish it in the oven. That's interesting. All right, interesting. Bechamel is a white sauce. Oh, I didn't even know that.
You've probably had it multiple times, though.
Next,
just didn't know it was called like that.
To make my cocktail sauce.
Shit happens.
What do I use now? Start with cocktail sauce. a touch of chili sauce, and then this little baby here.
What's that?
It's a Worcestershire sauce that will give it the spice you need. So don't worry too much about the horseradish.
Okay.
Glenn, does straining chicken stock through cloth help with skimming the fat? No, it doesn't. It makes it cloudy. The best thing to do on skimming a stock is to let it set and put a couple of ice cubes on top, and it will bring the fat up.
Oh.
And for me, I get a slice of bread, and I skim the top of my stock with a slice of bread that will absorb all the fat, leaving that beautiful stock underneath.
Huh.
How do I caramelize
These are like critical, interesting cooking tips. I mean, I would never make my own homemade chicken stock, but okay. 911, how do I caramelize creme brulee?
Take an old spoon that you don't use, put it on the gas flame, get it really nice and hot, and stick that lightly over the sugar, and it will caramelize it instantly. Get it too hot, then you'll destroy the cream. Michael.
You said old spoon because it's gonna make your spoon get fucked up, right? Yeah. Okay.
Trying to decide between buying a Santa Japanese knife or General. What should I use? For me, the secret of a great knife is in the handle. So when you find a knife that's got the perfect handle, it needs to be weighted. Henkel are the knives I use. A great handle and a firm grip, that's 90% of the work. Get comfortable.
Great handle and a firm grip. That sounds like a hand job to me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
It doesn't matter what type of knife blade you have. It's the handle so that you can use it accurately. That's interesting too. I'm learning so much.
Never tried hollandaise sauce. How do I know this is right? So that looks like it's a great start. If you aerate it, it can take so much butter. If you don't lift up those egg yolks, then it splits, basically breaks. So aerate those eggs first and make sure the heat underneath is not too hot.
I never made hollandaise
Question from
either.
Steve. Gee, put too much salt in my bolognese sauce. Raw potato will draw out the salt, right? No, Steve, it won't. First of all, take 1/3 of bolognese out, a touch of sugar, and let it down with a touch of creme fraiche. Creme fraiche will lighten up the flavour and get rid of that salty taste. Faye. Right, me internally.
Geez, how many more do we have? Like 2 more minutes. Do I keep going? These are fascinating to me. Like I'm learning things about cooking. And then I'll go a little bit longer.
Trying to figure out how I would make a Scotch egg.
I never had a Scotch egg.
Do I use a hard-boiled egg, or do I wrap it after with the sausage? So the delicate part there, try and make a soft-boiled egg, and that way it stays nice and creamy. Firm up the eggs.
Oh, we're still watching this? Bruh, come on.
Really thinly and wrap it
You don't even cook shit. Like, why are we acting like he cares about this?
What the hell is that?
Seriously?
Doesn't even cook.
Take 2 slices of bread and stick them on your grills.
Yesterday, somebody asked him when was the last time you cooked, and he said, "Yeah, it was last week. My wife made burgers and I fried them."
But still very much.
Wow.
What can you best recommend?
Godlike,
to
Phil.
complement a Wellington.
I wonder why he didn't brag about this on stream, because it's like such an amazing undertaking.
Whole roasted
Yummy.
parsnips, glazed with honey, and then finished with an amazing Madeira sauce. Good luck.
Damn.
Sam.
Damn.
I want beef Wellington one time in my life. I've never had it. I would love to have it.
Well, you can DoorDash it.
With
Go.
the dark green part of the leeks.
Go spend all the tips. Come on. You got more than you expected today, so just spend the rest of the tips on beef Wellington.
Bay leaves.
Maybe you can get some Wagyu.
Take your rosemary.
Oh.
Place that inside.
What's he doing?
A nice sprig of thyme. And then look. Fold that up. And then from there, you just roll it. So it looks like this incredible tea bag. And what that does, it puts together an amazing bouquet garni. Tie that on to your pan, put the bouquet garni in stock, and it becomes this incredible flavored, beautiful tea bag. Cocoa.
What the heck?
Right, Gordon.
I never would have thought of that.
What size pasta sheets should I use for a good ravioli?
All right, I think we're at the end, but at this point, I'm not using all these tips. I want to do one more video before we split the part, so let's go to the next video.
I'm unbeatable.
Greetings, Poke fans! Michael here, and today I'll be answering a question that most fans have not posed since the beginning of the anime. How old is Ash Ketchum? The reason they didn't ask it then is because at the beginning of the anime, we knew Ash was 10 years old. It states it in the first episode, and trainers start their Pokemon journeys when they turn 10. So back then, we knew the answer.
This is one of those videos when he realizes what kind of people send him videos.
So who knows how fucking old he is now?
And then like the low-key depression sets in, but then it's like he looks at the tips total and he's like, yes, it's all worth it. It's all meaningful. It all means something.
So therefore he doesn't age at the same pace we do. Which makes sense since 1 episode a week would be 1 day in his life. But still, people wonder, is Ash still 10? This clip from In the Shadow of Zekrom, the first episode of the anime series in the Unova region, answers this question.
Oh, Derek sent this?
Kanto region's Pallet Town.
Really? Did he say this? Oh my god.
10-year-old Ash Ketchum.
What?
So yes, Ash, according to the writers, is still 10 years old. This is
That's why he
because
likes
still
him,
has
because
the
he's
physical
10.
appearance of a 10-year-old. The main evidence for that is his height. He is significantly shorter than his Charizard, which according to the Pokedex is only 5'7". To compare that, I'm 6 feet tall, so here's what I would look like next to Ash.
So basically he never aged? Now I have a question. Didn't the anime just finish his plot line? So did they actually reference this and say that he was still 10? I mean, what the fuck? How did he do all that in 1 year? He was like 27 seasons of anime in 1 year? I don't know about that, man.
Whoa. And they're catching monsters that you put in balls.
Alright, that's enough. I've had enough.
Yeah, you think that is realistic? You should analyze everything about this cartoon. You really should. It's worth it. You're gonna learn a lot. The dude didn't want to analyze actual math videos, but he's analyzing Ash Ketchum's age.
Pill pushers?
Oh, we already
watched this last
Did
week.
we not already watch this video? I
Yeah,
remember
we
the
did.
Group of pill pushers. I
Group
think we
of
already
pill
watched this
pushers?
one on a previous episode a few weeks ago. I'm pretty sure. Let's see if it's the same video.
Could have been a group of pill pushers. This is Wheel of Fortune, Joe!
A group of chill pushers. They deal drugs, but they're like really chill.
Kidneys.
They give you a discount until you get addicted.
7 years. Yeah, now you were signing, I noticed, and what does that tell us?
That means he's deaf.
An ugly child?
An ugly child!
This term for a long-handled gardening tool can also mean an immoral pleasure seeker.
Oh.
Ken.
What's a hoe?
No.
What?
Whoa! Whoa!
They were asking for it. They were baiting for this. Obviously a hoe.
Teach you that in school in Utah.
Obviously a hoe.
What's a rake? A rake is right.
Oh, a rake.
That was correct.
Yeah,
His
right.
answer was correct, actually. They're both correct. Both of those were correct. That's bullshit. He should have fucking had that as correct. I'm upset with the show.
I'm upset.
As someone whose wife is a hoe, I'm upset.
3 people have never been in my
They're fucking wrong. I want a public apology for me and my wife.
Word for any living animal or plant, including bacteria and viruses. Orgasm.
Oh my god, you idiot. He knew the word. Oops.
There are reasons which I won't go into that I can't accept that particular.
Players, tell me what type of vehicles are used to compete in the legendary Tour de France? Alan again.
Bicycle.
SUVs.
SUVs.
Name a specific part of the body that women try to accentuate.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Wow. This is the American Gladiators, right? They're dressed like the American
Name a part of
Gladiators.
the body
in the
that
90s.
gets bigger as adults get older. Freddy, penis.
I mean, yeah, that's right.
What would be the ideal everyday temperature? Everybody, disrobe.
So we saw some of these already. So this is a different montage, but some of these clips we've already seen.
It's like living on the equator.
Name a kind of bear. Carmen. Papa bear. A papa bear.
What?
A papa bear. You got so many, man. Polar bear, grizzly bear, black bear.
Michael.
Clothes.
What?
Name something you might accidentally leave on all night. Yes.
Your shoes.
We heard that one before.
Well, he's not wrong, but that's not a very common answer, seems like.
Got a boyfriend?
I'm sorry. I was just trying to get off the subject of schools. I'm sorry, Michael. Forgive me. A girlfriend? Have you got a girlfriend?
No, I'm gay.
Funny because he's gay.
I'm a very happy little fella myself, actually.
Name something you feel before you buy it.
You what before you buy it?
Of course.
Excited.
What? That's a great answer, dude. That's a great answer.
At Sir Irving's knight, the queen slipped with her sword, so
I want to see DSP on one of these shows.
Sir Irving was blanked.
That would be hilarious, dude. He's the fascinating individual.
Being married to a drill sergeant has its drawbacks. Every time we make love, he expects me to clean his weapon.
Okay, we can skip at this point. He's bored. All right.
Things, everything now.
Yeah, everything is sexual. Oh my god, they're so stupid. You know, sex is kind of a part of life, right? That's how you exist, unfortunately. I wish it was developed in a lab.
Everyone who is partaking,
but nope, Linda and Dave
who suggested
did the nasty. Maybe that's why he hates it so much.
There's more coming. Thanks very much. See you in the next part. Okay, guys.
Oh, it's gross.
First of all, right when we were starting that part,
it's gross because he doesn't want to have kids. So obviously he doesn't have sex because there's no point in having sex if you're not gonna have kids.
I believe we have now hit a new record number
sex is just for having kids.
Channel 109. I'll double check that. I'm also gonna double check because now I'm nervous about tips.
What are you nervous?
He's
nervous about tips.
Let's take a look here. But I think we're good. I do think that the tip notifications are coming through again. Let me just double check that, okay? Because it would have been in the last half hour. Let's see here. I think there's been no tips in the last half hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we start being concerned? Is it
The test tip was the last one. Good. So that means it's working.
An issue?
Good. Very good.
It's not an issue. Everything is good. Everything correct. Nothing is wrong.
Membership. Let's just confirm that we have hit the record high number.
Oh yes, we have to confirm.
109.
Can we get an animation for this?
Refresh the page.
Like a big Review Tech USA applause.
Left, everyone, just so you know, we go to around 4 p.m. See how many more clips we can fit in here.
How much more? Are we gonna go for like what? 3 more hours?
We have hit the record, folks.
This dude now is gonna go on break. I think I'm gonna quit after the break because this shit is rough.
Excellent. Thank you all so very much for that.
I'm gonna go eat something.
What we will do next on the very first part of this next video, we're gonna do the Q&A portion where people who are super members.
Oh, it really like actually this is a part of the ReeAck now. It's a Q&A portion.
Okay.
Actually, because we did it last time too, and that shit was fucking insufferable.
Let me get those up on the screen right now.
A Q&A portion. Where it's just like we derail everything. We stop reacting and we do the Q&A that he did earlier on the pre-stream.
Here we go. And
but of course it's like an Ask the King type of situation. Okay. We blend them both together.
Are you guys ready?
It's so bad, man.
Let's continue. Here we go.
It's fascinating how bad this dude is at running a YouTube channel. He's been doing it since YouTube was a thing.
5 for this week. We're gonna start this part off with Q&A questions from super members, people who are a super member of the channel and posted up some Q&A questions for a turbo lightning round of questions.
Turbo lightning
questions
round.
Per super
turbo
member per
HD remix.
And we have 3 people who took advantage of it this week. First of all, would you be interested in having some of Cyrax's rap songs on your channel? I've asked him already and he said he would be interested. No.
Cyrax rap songs?
Rap in the shower? No. Besides from Cyrax, who would you say is your current favorite rapper?
And again, we have more Cyrax
I don't
memes.
listen to rap. Have you ever had ambrosia salad
He's
or
racist, you dumbass.
The best Italian
he doesn't even know who Lil Wayne is.
I probably had ambrosia salad last when I was a kid at a family gathering. And probably the last time I had cannolis is, again, when I was a kid and my parents used to go to an Italian bakery and they used to buy Italian pastries and cake and cookies. But I have not had them probably since the 1990s, no exaggeration. If you go back to the early 2000s and join a boy band, which one would you join? 98 Degrees. And I'm trying to ask different questions. A lot of the comments in chat were complaining the questions are bot questions, so I wanted to ask things that have been asked.
Bot questions. Oh, I love this.
What do you think of the Singapore food so far?
And of course, in a bot question.
It's a good variety.
We got an
like
NPC question.
We saw savory. We saw like grilled meats, but we also
been
saw
complaining about bot questions.
Pastry product. So pretty good. I like
the bot's been complaining that the other bots are too much like bots.
Honestly,
like AI on AI violence.
Show by just watching like
is NPC on NPC,
and we've seen a couple trailers now the past couple of weeks. So I don't necessarily know if I love it. At the same time, I would say it's good for variety for the show. So, what have you gone easy on someone when playing against them in a game, only for them to egg you on when they win? Oh man. I guess I'll say yes, because I know for a fact back in the day there were times when I would play a fighting game and not always go 100% all in, and then if someone like won, they'd be like, haha, I beat you and stuff like that. That's happened before in arcades and stuff, but it's been a long time since any of those days, right? So, okay. Do you miss the early 2000s? I see online some people are missing them. The early 2000s? I mean, the only thing I would really be nostalgic for.
Yes, he used to be good at fighting games back then. And now he gets violated by people online and has to blame lag.
And I met a lot of people, and I traveled.
Of course,
he missed time in my life. Outside of that, honestly, my life today is much better than it was back then. So no, I don't really miss it. What was your first car? The first car I ever drove was a 1992 Ford Taurus. It was my parents' car. My first car that I actually could call me was my car was a mid-90s or late 90s, I think 97 Ford Escort. But that got wrecked in a car accident. So then the first car I ever bought for myself.
Yeah, so he used to have an Escort.
Pontiac Grand Am that was used and had a ton of problems and ended up being a lemon over the years. I basically paid the cost of the car like 4 times by taking it to the shop and having it constantly repaired. Which religion do you find the most interesting? You know, I don't think I've done enough research on religions to say I find one or another interesting more than another. The most interesting thing about religion,
aren't you Catholic though?
Is that if you research certain ones, you'll find that there's core tenets and beliefs that are almost all the same.
Like which ones?
They all have these morality codes and things that are very
Since he's researched it, obviously.
The stories behind them are different.
Or he's just saying if you research.
What is your favorite martial art?
But he hasn't.
Oh man.
But he knows what the outcome of the research is. It's very interesting.
Like what was it? Super Cop, Rumble in the Bronx. Those are good movies. Drunken Master. At the same time, you watch the classic stuff from Bruce Lee, like Fist of Fury and stuff, and those are great movies too.
Of course, he likes Drunken Master.
Both those styles. So, would you consider watching the TV series The 90s Show based off the popular That 70s Show? I've never seen That 70s Show, and I have no plans to see That 90s Show. So there you go. Straightforward. There are the questions from those who posted up. Thank you very much to those who are super members and asked questions for this week's show. Hope you enjoyed your answers. And now, moving on, it is now time to react to more videos. Here we go.
Yeah. What do we got next?
So
this is Richard and Sal show.
Back with the Tradio guy. I thought they were going to stop with him already.
Well, they gave him a break for a little while, I think.
I guess while we were away, they got bored and they called him again.
Just had to do it.
Oh, so it's a Howard Stern prank call.
12 show, good morning.
Hello?
Yes.
Hey, Jack, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
Hey, listen, I got a gas grill for sale.
Okay.
And it's a Weber grill. It's fantastic. As a matter of fact, I'm grilling right now as I speak to you on my cordless phone, Jack.
All right. Number?
Hold on 1 second. I just got to turn the gas down on this here.
Oh, gosh. What in the world are these people doing? I mean, you know, you think you're funny.
It's obvious that they're just calling and pranking this guy. It's not too funny. Let's go to the next one. We already saw enough.
This is kind of an odd and fun one.
Well, some more baseball. This is gonna get claimed.
Butler country.
Didn't it get last time?
At the dish for a second at bat of the day. Ball there. Then a nice foul tip. Butler's getting in his later years. He gets that called for a strike, and he doesn't like it. Inside strike. Looks like it was a strike, but he's thinking, oh, God. I don't like that. I think that one's inside. Not a fan. This next pitch, they try to go outside, and it's called a ball, but Jimenez, the catcher, holds it there, and apparently...
I thought we had a good pitch, a cutter away. Going back in the video, it was probably a hair outside. I didn't say anything. I just made an oomph sound. I try not to be disrespectful to the umpire, but Butler, didn't like the way I was talking to the umpire. He said, you can't have both of them. I took offense to it. Huh.
This is what Jimenez says. I thought we had a good pitch.
I know he was going to read it.
A cutter away. Going back on the video, it was probably a hair outside. I didn't say anything. I just made a sound. I try not to be disrespectful of the umpire, but Butler didn't like the way I was talking to the umpire. He said, you can't have both of them. And I took offense to it.
So what happened?
Billy Butler said, Oh, go back, dumbass Jimmy. Go back. Billy Butler said, during the game, I thought he might have just been asking for a little too much, and it is what it is.
Okay.
So Butler's saying, hey, if you're framing the pitch and getting it on the inside, which was a strike, you can't frame the pitch and get on the outside, and you can't verbally let the umpire know because now you're trying to do gamesmanship, trying to get both pitches,
sucks, dude.
trying to work it. And Butler says, I'll work the ump too. So here it is. After the pitch, he holds it there. Catcher goes, and Butler goes, come on, man. Ball's outside. You got the last one. You can't get both. And they talk to each other, says, get in the box. I thought it was a strike. So Butler gets in the box, but now Jimenez is still talking. He's like, okay, well, you know, don't talk.
Whoever sent this to Phil didn't think, what can Phil add to this? What can he say about this?
So now Butler's like, dude, are you serious?
He doesn't give a fuck about baseball.
Jimenez is like, well, what are you doing?
And this is not even like a funny or interesting video. It's just like some shit happened.
He doesn't talk with his audience, he talks at them. This is why he sucks as a streamer.
That is very true, yeah. He talks at them. It's very like condescending and like patronizing thing. The way that a teacher talks to his class.
To get him to sway.
Yeah, it's very true. I agree with that. Big ups corruption point.
I like how he says it. They're trying to get his love and affection to swing to their side. That's funny.
It's like, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Now Butler steps back in. They go back to it.
That's definitely a ball
in the dirt. Now we got a full count.
Full count.
Fastball's going to come, and Butler just smokes it, screams.
Nice.
This goes pretty deep. It goes a bunch of rows up, and it tied the game in the 4th inning. But look at this. He screams, ah! And then tosses the bat. And Jimenez says, hey, you don't pull that shit. Ah! Tosses the bat. Jimenez is upset with him. Him and the ump are pushing each other back like, I got this, I got this. Butler's jawing around the bases a little bit with everyone because everyone's probably like, what just happened? What was he mad about? What were they talking about? The ump separates the catcher, and Jimenez said he thought better. He wasn't going to make a scene. His family was watching, whatever. Tells the ump, though, hey, that was fucked up, though. Now he's on the bench. He's talking.
What's fucked up?
Making jokes, telling his teammates about it. And both of their quotes at the end of the game were really like professional. Like, hey, we were just being competitive in the heat of the moment. Oh, funky Muncie.
Some of these are pretty fun, I would say. Some of those sports videos, just to see what happens at the heat of the moment of a game or whatever.
Was this fun?
Entertaining, I would say. Derek, you're welcome. He's thanking me for watching. Oh, by the way, apparently that was copyright.
That Derek sent him that one. Derek spicing it up.
Really?
Send him some spicy videos.
We've never had an issue with copyright, and now it's giving me a warning about copyright.
There we go.
Why?
Well, we can't do that. And this is somebody sent him a Grease Wizard video, which is about a lolcow. So he's gonna end up watching 15 seconds of this, then saying, "I'm not interested in this. This is Misery Brokers."
Remember, sit around for 2 minutes. The stream will come back.
And then he's gonna grandstand, virtue signal, and he's gonna move on.
36 minutes? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, he's not watching this. Whoever sent him this is special.
This is way too long.
What's good? It's Marshall Mathers the fourth here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. Honestly, to tell you all the truth, I really don't know what my purpose is.
That's great, and we don't care either.
There we go. I told you. Was it 15 seconds? Or maybe it was less.
What's your name?
My name? Oh, let me tell you my name. I'm confused.
Huh?
Because,
Mega toxic.
like
he said some shit that I would say.
Right? So is the church and state supposed to be separate?
What?
I'm confused because I never went to school. Right? Is a confused.
Man goes crazy and rips off his shirt during a street interview.
Skip.
All right.
It's getting skipped.
Get a resolution.
Members can get fucked. Members can suck a member.
When you go like that, right, you have a cross, 2 sticks, right? And that's
Wrong.
how I felt when I was in Waterloo. Because when I walked in Waterloo and smiled at people,
I mean, this dude obviously is not.
They used the
It's not all there.
and they went like this.
What?
By not smiling at me.
What? Sus.
In Toronto.
Sus behavior.
Hey, hi guys. You know me, Steve Spiros, easygoing.
Hey, Steve Spiros. I know him.
You know me.
Easygoing.
I'm a nobody.
What the fuck is
You
going
understand?
on?
And you can't kill a person with no body.
What?
So why am I afraid? I'm not afraid.
He's not afraid. You listen to Eminem.
The boogeyman. You figure it out. I'm getting out of here. I'm going back to Waterloo where the vampires hang out, and I'm gonna wear my sunglasses at night.
Bro, like what script are you reading from?
Show their tits.
He's reading like 5 separate scripts.
Short skirts, and then they feel violated when I look at them.
What?
Why? Because I have sunglasses on and I'm weird.
There we go. Figure it out, dude.
I'm from Humberside. I'm sorry if I made a fool of Humberside, but all those people who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up. Now I'm going back to sleep because I'm going to be committed in an isolation room.
This is the greatest wrestling promo of all time. This dude is the GOAT. This dude.
A fuck up.
Unrivaled.
Goodbye. Hey, Toronto the good.
He beats everybody.
Look at this square. It was a shithole when I worked here. Now it looks like New York, Manhattan. Where are the
Shout out New York, Manhattan.
Here? Toronto doesn't have bumps.
Where are the bumps?
But Waterloo, they're creating bumps. They created me. Why? I don't know.
What is going on?
Maybe
Well,
it's
shut the fuck up.
Talk to the Pope. He knows everything. I had it. I'm gonna die. How can you die when you're dead?
Sir, this is a Wendy's?
Oh, wait a second.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna be crucified.
How long is this video? Oh, it's about to end. I'm like, dude, it's not ending. What is he doing? Oh my god!
I'm not gonna raise my voice.
Okay,
Because
thanks.
I'm committed to the Lord.
It's like watching a Pastor Miller video.
What the fuck is this?
And we get the amazing Bulk, the sequel.
It's playing Sonic music.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got faces to go out and follow my rainbow.
What the fuck did you guys submit for me this week? What is going on? What the fuck?
Thoughts on Far Cry 6? I do enjoy it. I got it for around like 15-20 euros, something like that, and I think it's worth exactly that. I think some of the puzzles, like the treasure hunts, are very fun and clever and interesting, and a lot of it is just like the typical Ubisoft, like typical grindy stuff. Not necessarily worth it, but yeah.
I think I might need a break.
And the
from
story
this show.
sucks, so just skip all the cutscenes. And DSP is giving you a clown segment.
What are you guys doing, you silly? You Jasper?
He's giving him the Jasper treatment.
Oh, you silly goose.
I haven't actually done a single cockfight, but that mission where you go and you get the, what was it? You get the steroids from some dude.
I am here, right?
That shit was amazing, dude.
I am here. I'm real. I'm a real person. I am broadcasting to people on the internet. This is real, right? This isn't a dream. Maybe this is a nightmare.
Yeah, dude, you watched the weird video. Yes, you watched the weird video. There you go. He's confused. You watched an abstract animation.
There were cupcakes floating in space. Yeah. You know, what the fuck, dude? What is happening? No, I'm really here. People are assuring me I'm really here. Okay, I'm. All right.
So yeah, I would give Far Cry 6 a solid
show called The Glory.
Watch a bunch of reviews and buy it on discount if you think it's worth your time, because it's just a Far Cry game.
So what is this?
And there's also co-op and some like random co-op missions, but I don't know. I'm not really interested in that.
So immediate guess. This is a woman on the outside of a family. Looks like a guy got married. And
what are we doing? We're analyzing trailers for some Korean stuff he's not gonna watch.
He got married and started a new family.
Does this Slayer send this?
Yeah, see? She's sitting on the periphery. She's stalking him or something.
He's lurking.
이거 문동은한테 어떻게 했지?
계획됐다는 얘긴데
너 이거 우연 아니구나?
끝에서부터 가운데로
Wow. Is he gonna look up his dashboard for copyright? Hey, do we got copyright, guys? Guys, I'm getting kind of nervous. I'm getting kind of nervous.
일부러 접근 넣은 겁니까 나한테?
같은 편 먹고 싶어요. 죽여줘요. 어디서 거지같이
kill for me? What?
다 실수하면서 끊은 거잖아. 그냥 그때 죽었어요.
Whoa! Should have died back then? What is this about?
천천히 말라 죽어보자.
This is weird. What is it about?
신이 날 도우면 정말.
할게요, 망나니.
Whoa! Sir just killed someone.
그 분노해보게. 나도 바닥 좀 기어봐서 알거든요.
Whoa. Whoa. I wonder if he's interested in watching this and in doing a review for Slayer. Just for his Daddy Slayer. Daddy Slayer wants a review, Phil. Give it to him. You know you want it.
Don't really get it.
He doesn't get it. No, maybe you should watch the movie and then you're gonna get it.
Over the course of a season, what's really
or you can just watch one of those weird explained videos on YouTube so you can get it.
That show was insanely popular, universally praised with reviews. It's a story about revenge. So that woman, something had happened to her in the past, and now this guy's moving on with his life, or maybe the woman's moving on with her life. She's like, no, I want revenge for what you did in the past. The glory. Interesting. I'll see you on Monday, Derek. Okay.
Hey, Derek clocked out. Because DSP watched his video, so he's like, yeah, fuck this. I got my money's worth. I'm gonna go jerk off. Bye. Typical Derek, dude. You gotta love him. You gotta love Derek.
Yes! Yes! I won! Ah, you got me.
The champ is gone.
Man!
The champ is Kumin.
Pretty good. Ah, man! Hey, you trash for real.
Yeah, I'm lurking and I'm jerking. Yeah, I'm busting nuts.
Pro for real. You can't even beat me? Then I should be a pro. Oh yeah?
They always send him this dude's videos.
I got you, bro.
Which are like, they're fun skits.
Do something real quick.
But it's it gets old real fast. Because once you get the point of it, it's kind of like a TikTok. Once you get the point of it, you just skip, dude.
Take the clothing off.
What do you think? Taking that off is gonna help you?
Yes. Take the weighted clothing off.
He just
the
mad because
limiters.
he played this game all day and I barely play it. I'm better than him now. Like, what is that gonna do? Taking off them tiny weights?
Exactly what Goku did in the anime.
Was he really not trying his hardest?
見せてあげましょう。本当の絶望。
Before we do a one-hit kill.
You actually thought I was trying. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't. You thought you was nice? You are.
It's fucking Gold Lab. This is Gold Lab City now. We've entered Gold Lab City. Population DSP.
My ass in games. We gotta
He
even.
loves this.
You should have enjoyed your victory while it lasted. Now
Just gold lapping his way to the bank.
They're playing Mario Kart. That's what he gets. That was good. See, I like the quick ones are good too. The short ones are funny. This guy's good, man. This guy makes really good stuff. A year ago, I'm surprised his skits.
Yeah, you should give him a shout out.
He has about 400,000 views.
Are you gonna say his
It
name?
should be like a 1 million view video. It's funny. It's quick. It's digestible. It's entertaining. It is pertinent to current games.
Are you gonna tell people, hey, you guys, go check him out? Nope, not even saying his name.
Showing you how to make
Be insecure. People might go and donate to him. Phil needs those donations. Come on, this guy gets millions of views.
3 cups of cocoa powder, 2 tablespoons of butter.
Wait a minute!
1/3 cup.
No! It's this channel again. It's the
it's How to Basic. It's the fake channel.
White sugar, 1/3 cup.
How to Basic is
3
fake.
cups of full cream milk, 1 tablespoon of water.
And also, this guy doesn't know about How to Basic. He's a professional YouTuber, man. How are you so out of touch with everything, man?
1 cup of
Legit.
chocolate sauce. Turn on the mixer. 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 looks like we accidentally spilled some of the mixture. To ensure that the quality of the chocolate isn't compromised, we're gonna have to restart the recipe. In a large mixing bowl, add the following: cocoa powder, white sugar, brown sugar, icing sugar, raw sugar, dark brown sugar, maple syrup, butter.
They always do it with butter and eggs, right? So weird.
More eggs. Add more eggs. I said more eggs! Hurry up! Come on! Hurry up! Quickly! Come on! Add the egg! Come on! Thank you. Mix by hand.
Big ups Instinct in the Fire for the sub, dude. You are glad you're enjoying this, whatever this is, type of content.
To do this,
a dude playing a game, listening to a dude pretending to react to stuff, and we're all kind of just pretending that something's happening. So many levels of filters and content, it's incredible. I don't get the appeal of these videos. I guess like watching 2 or 3 of them, but then like the whole channel is just being wasteful and making a big mess. And I guess funny. Sure.
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we have one part left of DSP versus the internet for this week. I hope you're enjoying some of this. I'm just going to call that the WTF episode. Like, what did we watch in that episode?
The WTF episode. Every episode is like that, Phil.
I really appreciate everyone coming.
Get a bunch of like hodgepodge of random shit. That's basically the whole gimmick, is that people send him random shit and he watches it and he's confused.
If you could please consider becoming a member, that is the best way to support this channel. I'll see you for the finale. I'll be right back. Thanks, guys.
And please don't go on break. Just do the last.
$1.19 tip.
The last part. Just do it. Just do it.
Do you take NUS? I don't know what that means.
NUS.
NUS. What is NUS? Does anyone know?
No.
Which British TV comedy?
Probably some pills cat takes. Somebody figure it out, you guys.
British Office. Outside of that, I don't think I've seen a single British TV comedy. I mean, I've seen like Mr. Bean, but that's not considered any kind of like a modern TV comedy, right? So I can't even answer that. I don't think I know anything, right? I don't think so. I don't know. Before we do the final part, I want to blow my nose because I almost sneezed during that part, and I want to obviously do the finale without sneezing all over. Give me 1 second, guys, okay?
Why don't you get tissues next to you and mute the mic and turn around and then blow your nose, so you don't have to go all around the house and waste everybody's time. Because remember in the pre-stream he told you, you don't have to like donate money to me. Your time is the most valuable. Your time is what truly matters. And then he wanted to go and stretch and move around, and now he didn't even mute himself, so we can hear him actually blowing his nose.
Stupid nose.
Like, it sounds like he's literally just taking bumps. He's getting high in the sky. Philip in the sky with diamonds and gems. That's the DSP version of the song. It's Philip in the sky with gems.
Okay, guys. So, last part. All right. And,
yeah, he was popping perks. It's Perk Burnell.
I don't shout out the support during the parts. I do it between the parts. So
the P in Philip P Burnell stands for perks.
Not only would it be another record, but it would be
that would explain not much.
A couple new members today. All right. So if you could, please consider supporting the channel by being a member. I appreciate that. In the meantime, that's it. Let's finish. Let's wrap up the show for the week, shall we? All right, here we go. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you for watching DSP versus the Internet, episode 9 for April 15, 2023. This is the final part. Alright? I hope you've enjoyed watching. As usual, every week we do this on Saturdays, and I split the parts up over the course of the week for uploading.
Split those
the best way, again, to support this project is to become a member. Members support or suggest these videos that we're watching all member-submitted content.
In every part. Every part.
So thank you.
We start off, hey guys, dude, the best way to support us to become a member, and we give the whole spiel about how members help out so much. Every single time. It's really fucking obnoxious.
Nick Cage. Here we go.
Nick Cage losing his shit. There's gonna be a bunch of like copyright stuff here, huh? We're gonna get a copyright warning. Are we gonna get the not the bees? Let's get not the bees, please. We need not the bees.
I'm sure I'll recognize some of these and not others.
I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire!
He recently came out with like a new movie. I think it was called Renfield. It just came out. I guess he's a vampire in that one. He's actually a vampire. No joke. And then he had this great The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent, which was basically a movie about him and how amazing he is. And Pedro Pascal is in that one too, so it's a pretty fun movie.
Because of the sneezy little man you beat around! Well, vive la fucking friends, man!
Yeah, I should watch this movie because this looks like a performance of a lifetime.
Someone's trying to kill me, man!
And he almost played Superman. There's like some shots of him in the costume. It was phenomenal. I wish that happened.
Goddamn fucking files!
Maybe even Tim Burton was linked to direct it. I think. Not sure though.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck Mexico!
Yeah, this is getting claimed already. You have Requiem for a Dream by Clint Mansell playing in the background. So this is definitely getting claimed. You can say goodbye to this part, Phil.
Have you ever been dragged to the sidewalk and beat until you pissed blood? Now, fuck you! Fuck!
Nick Cage is what Steven Seagal wants to be. Basically, if Steven Seagal was DSP, Nick Cage is Maximilian, dude. I haven't seen Color Out of Space, and I also haven't seen Mandy. And I haven't seen the ripoff of Five Nights at Freddy that he was in. Was it called the Banana Splits or something? I think Red Letter Media reviewed it. I don't think it's the Banana Splits. I think it's the other one that they also reviewed. That same episode. But yeah, this has been basically a non-reaction. He really doesn't have anything to say. Like, what is he gonna say? Oh my god, he's crazy, he's yelling.
Oh, there's more. There's another 90 seconds.
Yeah, we didn't see Not the Bees. Well, you need to wait until Not the Bees. Come on. It's illegal to stop now.
He's gonna punch her.
Yeah, this is now we get into the Wicker Man. Yep, Not the Bees. No, now is like him just punching women. Which DSP would love.
God!
Oh my god, look.
This is Wicker Man.
You bitches! Killing me won't bring back your
bitches.
goddamn honey!
That movie is so funny.
How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? I don't know! Kill me!
Oh no, come on, give me the bees. Where are the bees? Where are they?
The bees!
Yes!
What is it?
The bees!
No, what is that? What is
Here
that?
it comes!
No, not the bees!
No, not the bees! Oh, my eyes! I don't know who thought it would be a good idea to put Nicolas Cage in The Wicker Man. In an actual serious remake of a serious movie. And have him punch women. It was all like a weird inside joke, probably. The whole movie. It was like Freddy Got Fingered. But with Nicolas Cage.
Fascinating. What a body of work that man has had.
And now we get...
CJ, what's this?
CJ? Buster.
Looks like they did high-res models for San Andreas, right? That's what this looks like. What the fuck? This is Yakuza! Dude, there's a fucking Yakuza game with CJ and fucking Easy E. I can't remember his character's name.
Ryder, dude.
Right?
It was straight Buster, Phil.
Fucking Yakuza.
DSP literally is a buster, though. We have actual documented proof of him being a buster.
Okay. I remember his fucking the guy who played him. Ryder.
Yeah, is he gonna fall asleep now? Because it's a Yakuza game? You're just gonna fall asleep randomly.
It's up to you, Ryder. It's up to you. Don't look at me, CJ.
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。どうした？しっかり寝ろ。
There you go.
まだ死んでねえぞ。撃てねえよ。撃てるわけねえよ。
I'm not gonna watch the rest of that.
Okay, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I didn't mean that he played him. I mean, he's supposed to be based on him, right? Like, he looks just like him. If you look at Eazy-E,
and the game is set in the 90s, so yeah.
It's supposed to be based on the same character, the same person, right?
It's supposed to be based.
You know, I'm an old idiot, so make fun of me for misspeaking. Thanks a lot. All right, on to the next.
The wind-up.
How defensive he gets about the basic shit, man.
Okay.
Now, as
it's not even like people were criticizing him. They just said, "Hey, Phil, you're not right on this."
Yeah, make fun of me because I'm an old fucking idiot.
No, it's because you're an idiot, not because you're old.
And he brought a squeegee this time. Obviously, don't want to cut up your body breaking through the door, so he sneaks through the bottom right there, and he's going to make his way up to the counter because obviously he wants some cash. So he's going to reach up there.
There's no alarm on this place? He waited 10 minutes and no one showed up and no alarm went off. That's weird. I thought these places would have alarms, right? Huh.
He's like, ooh, I think I can get in there. So he's going to sneak.
Thought your place would have an alarm, but I'm living in your walls and you still haven't noticed. Be paranoid, Phil. I'm coming for you.
Now, he's going to have to resort to plan
One of these days, I'm stealing Jasper
He's
Kid.
not getting any cash. So he makes his way up to the counter, and obviously it takes a lot of energy to do this. So he's going to replenish his energy by grabbing some 5 hours right
What?
there.
He's grabbing 5 hour energy?
He sees the lottery display, and obviously those aren't real tickets, dummy. Come on now. So he has no clue what to grab.
Yeah, he didn't think about this at all. He broke in and doesn't even know what he's getting? What a fucking idiot.
The beef jerky. So he grabs all the beef jerky. He's going to shake it.
Why are you stealing beef jerky?
He's going to make his way.
Because he's hungry.
But a car is driving by, so he's thinking, oh, probably shouldn't go out there yet. They'll spot me. So he decides, you know what? I do want some energy. So he's going to grab some of the knockoff 5 hours, and he is just completely perplexed by this lottery display.
Why? Yeah. Why would you think that's real or there's anything in it? What a moron.
Gotta make sure you throw that credit card swiper on the ground.
It's a very HD security camera. This is better than DSP's camera.
Energy shots. And he's gonna come back 10 minutes later with a big rock. Wonder what he's gonna do with that
try to
thing.
break
So
the
he
glass.
makes his
Oh, I
way
thought it was a crack rock.
inside the store, and he
the bad
clearly
kind of rock.
still wants some cash. So he's gonna make his way back towards the register area again. Nope, couldn't break it. Come on, little buddy, try again. Second time is a charm. Guess
that's some nice
he's gonna try
glass,
to rock, just in case it broke that. But it didn't, so he's going to slowly creep around the store.
I mean, honestly, you probably have a better chance of breaking the lock on the door than you do the glass, right? At that point, try chucking it at the handle, see if you can break the handle and open the door that way.
The window, making sure nobody saw him. He's gonna make his way towards the coolers while he's ducking down because, you know, maybe he wants a drink, but apparently
Thanks for giving Derek advice on how to commit crime, dude. You know, he's gonna find it very useful.
That was kind of weak, but luckily he brought in that squeegee. Jackpot. Now it looks like he's gonna go with the Predator action figure first. What? Then he's gonna grab a Bluetooth earpiece. Then he's gonna grab a box of headphones because everybody knows gas stations sell the best headphones.
Yeah, it was
they're
a
probably
junk.
Bose or JBL. He's gonna grab a taser because obviously he's gonna need that later. Now he's gonna grab an electronic smoking device that he sees, and he's gonna grab a wireless charging pad.
It's basically all junk. Like, all those things are probably valued at like $20 max, right? So even if he took everything in that case, he'd probably make like $100, $200 tops.
His iPhone 11 Pro Max
For the risk
is
of
about
him
to
breaking
die.
into this
Now,
place.
He's going to make his way back.
Yeah, they should go to Phil's house instead. There's so many valuable stuff. All the statues.
That's right. This was his last
You can load up a whole truck, and you're actually gonna be doing him a favor because he doesn't need any of that shit.
On the street.
Shingo!
Just make sure to leave him a tip on your way out.
Let him know that he needs to turn himself into the local authorities. So we
Imagine there's an actual physical tips jar in his home.
I had no plan on how to get the money at all. He didn't even think that the door would be locked or anything. Like, I'm completely.
Well, it wasn't like a planned crime. He's not robbing a bank. He's just breaking into a gas station.
But that's why when you have someone who's organized, it's so crazy. Like, for about a year, no exaggeration, here in Washington State, there was someone who would take a stolen vehicle, drive it through the front glass doors of like a pharmacy, run in the pharmacy, destroy the ATM, take all the money, and leave. And they were doing this for a year, and they were doing it all around here in this region, around Seattle. And they finally just caught them like a month or two ago. But it was an organized thing. It was like 2 or 3 people working together, and they were just making tons of money doing it.
2 or 3 people working together doing stupid crimes like this? Damn.
That's why
they must have been sharing the same brain cells.
All right. Wow.
Oh, and we get lol cows.
Look who's back after a several-week hiatus.
Okay, I know you were trying to prank me. Prank hell! I want to make cookies! Christmas cookies! No!
This is like the Boogie Francis level of humor. Where it's like, look at them, they're trashy.
Staged, right?
Look, laugh.
Prank me! You have some bullshit plan.
This is totally real.
Tuesday. Gotta come over Tuesday. No!
Come on, you guys. Why are you not laughing?
You playing a game? I'm working right now. You guys work! What is this shit here without the shit on this goddamn? You want to bake the cookies? I want to make the goddamn cookies, but I don't want to make them right now! I came for a purpose! Bye. What did I tell you I was going to do? Get out the fucking house! Man, screw you, screw you! I told you we should have done the Christmas cookies. Should have just done the fucking cookie, whatever he was gonna prank me with, salt, whatever. Should have just done it. Okay, I'll show him.
There's better acting in like independent wrestling promotions. Even TNA, like Impact Wrestling nowadays, acting is way better. It's like a level above this.
How about that, bitch? How about that, huh? Dude, get out!
Whoa, he's destroying his Xbox.
Get out there!
No, stop doing this, Grandpa. Don't, no. No, he destroyed the Xbox. What are we gonna do now?
There it is!
Come on, man. I really want to get that surgery. I really need that money, man. Pay my bills.
Let me see! Oh, there goes the goddamn thing!
I don't even know what I'm talking about. he just keeps breaking stuff. The dude is just standing there, of course, because he's waiting for his cue to do something, I guess.
Anyone ever watch this? I really have to ask.
I actually don't know. I have to agree with DSP on this.
Or this is funny? I'm at a loss. And again, this was so entertaining. 46 million views.
Oh, that's why he kept watching it.
People are saying, oh, it was a different time 9-10 years ago. It was?
Yeah, like, Phil, you would know.
I would have thought this was funny.
You were making rape jokes and people were laughing at them, and that's why you were popular. You admit this.
This is not funny.
Oh, but this is not funny.
What? Even if it were real, if it weren't staged, it's still stupid. It's
you
not
were
even worth
like
watching.
You were doing that kind of shit, but more edgy. This is not even like anything extreme happening. It's just a fake
Someone would have to
skit.
kind of really explain this to me. I don't know, man.
Someone has to explain things to Grandpa. Hey, we got FL Studio. Big ups. What are we gonna draw stuff? I want to see his incredible IQ take on whatever this is. You know it's gonna be good.
Oh, that was neat.
And that was it.
She
wow.
walks up
to
this man and slaps him in the face.
It's kind of a nothing type style.
Do you like
content.
eggs? And turns her into a literal egg. Wow. Scrambled.
Wild.
I guess this guy does anime stuff. Anime is really rough on YouTube, just so everyone knows. I mean, I'm not against anime stuff. I like anime, but dude, watching anime on YouTube, it gets claimed literally all the time. Like, literally all the time. And not only claimed blocked and issues and stuff, I would not be shocked if I keep watching this if we're going to have a major copyright issue. I just don't get why.
You can just quit. If you're going to cry about it like a little bitch, just quit.
Everything else on YouTube seems fine,
Just
but
quit.
anime just is like
Major copyright issue.
On YouTube. Even the anime companies, like there's people who've had anime channels for 5 to 10 years, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, like an anime company will be like, oh, I'm just going to claim your whole channel, demonetize it, or block it. And they're like,
what does anime channels mean? Dudes that watch animes and react to it?
It's our product, so go fuck
What is
yourself.
anime channels?
So, I
guess that's what it is.
I mean, it seems might be funny, but anime I think is too risky. Honestly,
Too risky.
I really
It's
feel like
risque
it's
content. They might say the N-word. You never know.
A copyright strike on DSP React.
They might make a Chicky Chang Wang joke.
You know what I mean?
Don't know, man. It was a different time back then when anime was cool to watch.
YouTube, that's the issue here.
On YouTube.
See what I'm saying? Okay. But guns are okay. You can use guns on YouTube for fine.
Yeah, why wouldn't they be fine? Should we just pretend that guns don't exist?
What is this? What are we looking at?
Just keep fucking watching, dumbass. You're gonna find out. He wants everything immediately explained to him. Immediately. The dude playing a video game, making different weapons. Testing out the customization.
What game is this in?
I don't know. Kinda looks like Call of Duty.
What?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? One of the Modern Warfare.
So he made like a sawed-off shotgun, but also a sniper rifle. That is pretty epic.
Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. That shotgun is so
slug rounds?
So what is the gun? The game is fucked up, right?
Oh my god, that was dead and cheated. You hit him in the dead in his head.
Bro.
Oh god,
That's some sweet shots.
that was fake. Dude, you killed that, bro. I saw you.
It's what it is like. So the game makes you use a stupid broken build for a gun you would never want to use. Like, why would you use a sniper shotgun? It would never hit. But the game lets it hit. Like, why?
The game, cause it's fun, man.
There's another one. There's two back to back. Okay. A Magnum. What does he do to this one? Turn it into a fucking rocket launcher? Oh my! He put a sniper scope on it.
Oh my god! Buckle up. This gunslinger's loaded.
Go.
This is Modern Warfare. This is Modern Warfare 2. This is the latest one.
Oh my god.
Nah, he's not hitting anyone. No, is he? Maybe he is killing. I can't.
No, he's killing them every time, dumbass. He's not hitting anyone. And you can see the dude just ragdoll when he gets shot.
I guess it is killing him.
Dude, it's not even killing him.
Right there on the bottom right.
It's not hitting anyone. This guy, like, he should just react to like pizza videos and pretend he knows stuff about pizza. That's the only thing that he is actually qualified to say anything about. And it's like fake qualifications.
Stupid gun.
Because he got like 25% Italian in his blood.
That's amazing.
Yo, he went for the smack. He went for the smack, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh my god. I don't know. I think that it's pretty dumb that you can have those
really
guns
dumb.
in a game that's supposed to be like a military shooter.
You think something that he doesn't get is dumb.
I mean,
no, it's not supposed to be a military shooter.
I don't know what it is, right? Pretty dumb.
It's not really supposed to be. It's super arcadey as fuck. Call of Duty is not supposed to be a realistic type shooter.
I pledge to be a ass. who seeks not to unify.
Now we get divisive content, dude. Come on, we can't say anything bad about the president. Yeah, there we go. We skip it immediately. Because he would say something. Did he call him a cuck? He called Biden a cuck, dude. Why didn't he call him a cuck now? Oh, look at this fat old fucking retarded ass cuck.
Security.
Look at him. His wife is sucking somebody else's dick.
First is that Microsoft invested heavily on security.
He was shitting on him on Twitter hard.
Xbox 360. And for those people interested, Microsoft security architect Tony Chen in 2019 discussed Xbox One security in detail and what makes the system extremely difficult to defeat. But Microsoft would also remove motivation for hacking the Xbox One, and they did this by adding developer mode or dev mode. If we go back and consider why consoles are hacked, it's usually for 3 reasons. First off, there's piracy, which is simply the ability to run illegal versions of games.
Correct.
Number 2 would be the ability to run other operating systems such as Linux.
Right.
And third is the ability to run emulators and homebrew.
Right, that's a huge one.
These 3 motivators hold true in just about every console that has been hacked in the past, all the way up to the Sony PlayStation 4. When Sony famously removed other OS from the PS3, users from all 3 groups, piracy, Linux, and homebrew, worked together to defeat the PS3's security, which they did so in a matter of months. The motivation to run unsigned code on any console is high, but what if you took away that motivation and allowed homebrew or unsigned code access, albeit in a tightly confined sandbox? This is exactly what developer mode does on the Xbox One line of consoles. To explain further, a retail Xbox you buy from the store actually comes with 2 modes, retail mode and developer mode. In retail mode, the console is in the state that the customer or user of an Xbox One console would use when you turn it on.
Right.
You can play games and run apps like you normally would.
Okay.
However, in developer mode, you can develop software for the console. This is essentially a dev kit, but you cannot play retail games or run retail apps. Developer mode can be enabled on any retail Xbox One system, and you can switch back and forth between retail and developer modes. Developer mode is not new, however. It's an inexpensive way to develop games for the Xbox One, and it's an easy way to get into Xbox game console development.
That's kind of
There's
cool,
a one-time cost of $20 to activate, and it does remove the motivation on the homebrew and emulation group to want to hack the Xbox One, as that mode is available already.
True. We're watching this because of
dev mode is something I've dabbled with in the past and wanted to discuss on the channel, but I never felt it was quite compelling enough on its own. But now we have a new generation of Xbox with the Series S and Series X. Dev mode is still there, and all of a sudden, you're getting so much more power and performance, and at $299, you can turn an Xbox Series S into one of the best emulation boxes out there.
Cool.
So let's jump in and see what's actually possible.
Now wait, because see, this is over 2 years ago. Wasn't there just a story last week that they said that they disabled this? So now you can't play these games on there anymore. In fact, hold on a second.
So as they say, all
look, it's a follow-up right here.
Hey, there we go. Okay.
Things must come to an end. Microsoft has blocked emulators in retail mode running on the Xbox. That's right, your favorite emulators such as Dolphin, Xenia, DuckStation, and all the emulators and homebrew we've covered on the channel in the past couple of years will no longer work, simply being replaced with an error message that says, unable to launch this app. The game or app you are trying to launch violates Microsoft's store policy and is not supported. Now, this news came yesterday on April the 5th, 2023. From some reports I was getting that emulators running under retail mode would no longer work, and of course,
I don't even expect consoles to support anything like this. That's why PC exists.
To run emulators on the Xbox console.
I don't even expect them to have this.
True. Now, make no mistake, this is a huge blow to the Xbox and emulation community who want to enjoy legal emulation on their consoles. But it's not the end of the world. Of course, you can still put your system into developer mode or dev mode and go that route, and more on that later. So let's talk about what actually happened here, because in case you're not aware, and if you've not really been following the emulation stuff I've been talking about on the channel with the Xbox over the years, let me give you a quick rundown. Xbox offers developers a way to build applications in UWP,
so this is
Universal Windows
exactly
program.
What we were watching, only
now,
it's updated.
This, of course, can be in the form of emulators, applications, you name it. And these particular UWP apps can be run and installed on your Xbox One, Xbox Series S, Series X, One X, anything that supports the Xbox can run UWP apps. Now, in recent months, we've seen a huge burst of emulators and FTP programs, as mentioned, such as Xenia and Dolphin being the kind of the two main standouts. Now, with the power of the Xbox Series consoles, these emulators have become desirable because not only can they perform at really good speeds, they also offer enhancements such as internal resolution upscaling, HD texture packs, and it really makes them very appealing to use. Xbox has provided a developer mode sandbox for all intents and purposes, turns your Xbox into a development kit, albeit a very restricted one, and this allows you to install and run these UWP apps. Of course, there is a price associated with this. I believe it's about $20, a one-off fee, at least in the US, to get a developer mode license to run or to turn your Xbox into a dev kit. But these emulators can be run and installed in the dev mode sandbox without fear of repercussion. So the question then becomes, well, how was it possible to even run these UWP apps under retail mode? Well, simply through I'll call it a workaround that was discovered many years ago. This is not new information, but essentially when you build a UWP app, there is a way to mark them as a private app. And essentially what this means is that this particular app, which has been marked as private, does not need certification by Microsoft. And if you have a direct download via a code with an email address that's been placed on a whitelist, then you're able to actually install that application onto your retail system. And this is one of the reasons why there's been a lot of people that have jumped on a Discord channel and basically...
All right, so in a nutshell, because they always had this unique dev mode that you had to pay to use, you were able to do things you wouldn't do on a full-fledged retail console, like run emulators. But people found a workaround that made those emulators work on the retail side of the console, meaning you could have a full retail console that also has all this illegal emulator shit on it. And Microsoft said no.
Illegal emulator
no.
shit.
You're not allowed to do that. And they
put them all in jail.
So now you could still do it, but
send
you
them to the internment camps,
console, which wouldn't have the features of the retail and vice versa.
Playing on
so
emulators.
I get it. I guess what you could do is buy 2 consoles, have one that's your dedicated dev console.
Yeah, buy 10 consoles.
And all of that. And if
consume all the consoles. You can buy all the consoles in your local Walmart.
Okay.
Just so you can have a lot of consoles. Why not?
On my podcast the other day, Microsoft reps were asked directly, why did you disable all of this emulation on the retail
He's
side?
talking about it like he broke the news on his podcast.
And said,
I talked about it on my podcast.
Yeah, you were very fucking confused, and you basically said you don't know what's going on.
Not still available.
Well, I guess like that was a thing, but like back in the day, I guess you could do this, but now you can't do this, I guess.
For this week.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I can clock out finally.
What ones didn't we get to, right? Well, you want to take a look?
Ballin'. What were the ones you didn't get to?
There were so many submissions this week.
What did we get?
A ridiculous amount. Here we go. We had some trailers. We had some animations. Some comedy videos. We had some Steven Seagal, which we still didn't get to.
Dismal Rabbit for the sub.
Taylor Swift as Limp Bizkit.
Taylor Swift as Limp Bizkit. Wow.
From Tommy Wiseau. We had some more of my videos.
How about Limp Bizkit as Taylor Swift?
Pizza Showdown.
Can we do that?
If you even believe it, we had a Toby Turner video.
Chocolate starfish.
So I must emphasize with all of you, if you want to get your video watched on the show, you must submit it soon. And what I will do, I'm going to try to make it moving forward. This is on me.
Oh, they wanted him to watch the trailer for Barbie.
Date.
I wish he would.
Be posting up the thread. I will commit.
It actually looks like a very fun movie.
Sunday nights. Every Sunday night after my late night stream on DSP Gaming, I will go to DSP Reacts and I will post up the threads by which you guys can submit your videos for next week's show. That way you'll always know it's Sunday night. You can go and
so these videos are just not getting watched. They're not getting put on like a back burner
that way, there can't
or
really
something. They're just simply not getting watched.
You know, mistake here that people are misunderstanding how it works or whatever. And at this point, we have over 100 members. Now we have 109, a new record. I'm going to go on record and say I think we should possibly limit it now to 2 videos per person. Because look at, I mean, just take a look at the, what's here, 3, 9, 12, 15, 18, 22, 20. Yeah, we had about 30 videos.
he could have covered all of them if he had the
And that could have
podcast
been
to be
enough
shorter.
likely for another 2 hours.
If he actually
right?
cares.
Seriously, it could have been like another.
But
2
yeah,
hours of
eventually it's
videos
gonna
to watch,
get
I
too
think.
hard. They should be
So,
limited to
yeah, I
5
think
minute
moving
stops,
forward,
so he can watch
we're
2
gonna be
minutes of it
doing,
and then skip through the rest.
2 videos per person per week. That way we don't have too much spillover, and hopefully we will have enough. You know, people will get their videos watched. All right. So guys, thank you again. How do you become a part of the show? Become a member of the channel. And now I'm going to make it
one final beg.
easier.
One
for people
last
to be able to get their
ride.
videos watched by having it listed on Sunday nights that you can post up, as well as only limiting the members to 2 videos a week. Remember, if you're an Ultra member, you're guaranteed to get your video watched because it's the first videos we watch.
You're guaranteed that you're stupid. That's what you're guaranteed.
Thank you all
You're guaranteed to be an idiot if you're an Ultra member. There's no workaround. There's no cheat or hack. You're 100% in the 100 percentile of being a fucking idiot.
Peace out. I'll see you then. Later, everybody.
And now we end the part.
Another one in the books, my friends.
Another
that
one
was interesting.
bites the dust.
That was an interesting mix.
Another one huffs the duster.
So I enjoyed the show. Thank you all. What I'm going to do right now, I'm going to upload the first 2 videos to the channel. Later tonight, there's 2 things going on. Number 1, DSP. On DSP Gaming, which is what I meant to say, we're going to be finishing up Like a Dragon Ishin. So I hope you'll join me at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for Like a Dragon Ishin tonight. Then, over later tonight, after I finish with that stream, I'm going to be reviewing James Gunn's The Suicide Squad movie.
Yeah.
Right here on DSP.
He's gonna give it like a mixed bag review because he didn't get it and.
You know, watch that review as well as
DSP.
you can see the whole stream today.
He doesn't like having fun. He doesn't like fun movies.
You get access to the stream immediately.
So he's gonna be very confused. Like what?
Watch these archive streams.
Like this? Like I thought it was weird.
On the channel, you don't have to wait all week.
It's basically like Cat giving you a review at this point. He's so like his brain is so gone.
I hope to see you over on
and Cat existing doesn't make things easier because she's not really challenging him or helping him improve in any way.
On DSP Gaming.
She's just making him. She's just enabling him to be stupider. She justifies his stupidity basically. And I guess that's it, man. The dude is gone. Is he clocking out? Yep, he clocked out. There we go. We got the official Phil clock out segment. So let's go listen to the Derek song, and I'm gonna let you guys go, even though it's gonna hurt me. It's gonna pain. It's a great pain in my heart, but it has to be done. It has to be done. So let's bring up the champ. Let's close this shit up.
Hey guys, it's Derek here, and I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins.
And see you guys around.
Sorry. And I wanted to tell Reese that she will be one of my winning favorite porn stars to watch.
The champ is here. The champ is coming. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is Kumin.
And now you're looking for things to suck.
Kumin. Kumin.
Hardcore.
Kumin.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Kumin.
They fucked me again. Left and right. I'm the fuck out of these guys. Punching the guy's penis. And now you're looking for things to suck. And my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point.
Never tipping, never drop a gifted sub. Yeah, I'm lurking, yeah, I'm jerking. Yeah, I'm busting nuts. I've been stroking for so long. Stroking. Little Derek starts to hurt.
I'm glad to hear that, Derek.
The champ is here. The champ is Kumin. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is Kumin.
And now you're looking for things to suck.
Kumin. Kumin.
Hardcore.
Kumin.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Kumin.
Derek, what's going on? I said I love
Kumin.
I'm glad to hear it.
with that drip, drip, drip. Feeling gold in my foot, and I go, all is good. And I sip, 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 tasty drip, drip, drip. That's the cherry juice, my only love. Cherry juice, my only love.